Howdy, howdy. Let's see how long it takes before somebody gets in. Alrighty, let's see. Here we go. Hi, Bud Grower. Hi. Um, you know who the challenge is supposed to be with? You think you can get a hold of them? Bart, the challenge is supposed to be with Ice. If y'all can get a hold of them and say, hey, Misty's live, waiting on you to do the challenge. That'd be nice. Thank you, guys. Ice. That's who I'm waiting for. That's who the challenge is supposed to be with. Hi, DNS. How are you? How's everyone doing? Bud, you need to email me too. You've been slacking. Yep, you've been slacking, Bart, or Bud. Bart's never slacking. I'm about to get all my B's straightened out. Because I keep saying the wrong names for the wrong person. But yeah. But yeah, we are waiting on a special guest. Hopefully they'll show up soon. Let me do one thing. Hi, Twyla. How are you doing? How are you doing, Twyla? DNS, how are you? That's good, Twyla. Glad you're doing good. I'm actually good tonight. Just waiting on some people to get in and waiting on one person. We're supposed to do a challenge tonight, so it might have fell asleep. I know DNS couple, I know. I've seen you on the others. I know I've seen you around. Sometimes somebody else gets my attention and I forget that to say hi. A lot of times somebody will say my name and I'll miss them because somebody else has said something after or before them and I'm back and forth. But Rory's doing good, I hope. Maybe his typing got a little bit better. Right now it's looking good. About time you got here, old woman. Yep, about time Mama got in. Hey, bud, but it won't take long before you start misspelling words again. No, Mama, you're not my type. Too old and wrinkly. Bud, how is she? She's old. That's how she is. I'm messing with her. Yes, Miss Twyla, that is my mom. That is Mama. The one and only. Yeah, we have a connection. We always pick at each other. Hello, Mind Sexy. Oh, I forgot to text you too, didn't I? I forgot. My bad. But at least you caught on. You got the notification, I hope. That might be an offer for y'all. It might be. You never know. Yeah, I'm usually try to tell y'all that I'm gonna go live, but I don't always remember. Yeah, I try to remember, but sometimes that happens. I just hope I don't get another Brittany on my phone, because then I have to figure them out. Bud, you being Have? Twyla, we're more like twins in a way. Oh, what happened, bud? You still not doing any better? We're still waiting on one more person. Well, one person if it shows up. If not, we can say, hey, I started a live and it didn't show up. He's got a lot going on. Nick, are you getting better, bud? Oh, you already took the puppies out. I didn't know that. Yeah. Really just brought the puppies back in. I didn't even know he had took them out to feed them. Oh, you continue to get better, bud. That's all that matters. And Bart said he'll be back in a little bit. If he don't get locked out, he'll get tangled up in the cords. DNS couple. Thank you, Mom. Now, mine's sexy. You haven't been getting the notifications lately. If you're in other lives and you see them putting up a link or they talking that I'm live, then you can get a hold of, that's one way to find out that I'm live. I'll be right back 1 second. Alrighty, I'm back. I done forgot what I was gonna say. I done forgot what I was gonna say. Mine went blank. Come on, Polly. Polly D. Little man decided to join. That's little man. Polly. Get your mama, boy. Watch your baby. Oh, just a baby. You just gonna lay on mommy's legs, huh? On, little man. Good to see you back, Bart. Hi, Sass. Hi, Sassy. Alrighty, it's gone back dark. Oh, over there. Why don't you get in the spot? Okay. You just gonna ball up beside Mama? Yeah, Ma, I did. It just got quiet for a few minutes, so we'll see. We'll see if it shows up. Oh, I think I had asked Bart to get a hold of him. I don't have a regular light in my room right now, so that's why I have to use this so people can see. But yeah, spoiled little brats. Murphys! Good to see you, bro. Let's see. Bart, you feeling good today? I have to change something real quick. There we go. Hope everybody's doing good and moving around. It's always good to see Bud and Bart, Murphys, everyone. It's good to see y'all. Always good to see y'all. We're just waiting on somebody to show up if it decides it's going to do the challenge that he was talking about. That we've been talking about. But he may have some other situations going on or something going on that he couldn't do it tonight. Or fell asleep. What, Polly? Bart, could that be the sugar? Hopefully it gets better. Mine's sexy. You going to sleep on us? Is that what you're doing? Fun-loving couple, it's good to see you. Oh, while we're here and waiting, we can always do joke night again. Or, oh, that makes sense, Bart. Hopefully you'll start feeling better soon, Bart. Bunch of love for you. I'm hoping you to start feeling better. Hopefully. Hopefully everything starts getting better. Yeah, probably. Well, the last time I had a response was around 8 o'clock, so he might be eating or doing something. I believe. I have to look. I can tell you in just a minute. Well, actually, Last response was 7:32. So it's just waiting on that one to get here. But if not, we'll still have fun tonight. I just changed the title later and the description. We'll have fun either way. But we'll see. It always shows up at the last minute. But y'all know who I'm talking about, so if y'all got the number or got a way of getting in contact with it, feel free to say, hey, we're waiting on you. You know, maybe enough people will wake them up. But that just leaves me to give him some more, to pick at him more now. Now, why would you want to do that, Fun Loving? Why would you want to do that? I know you enjoy your phone, but, you know, y'all make sure to hit the like, share, and subscribe. You know, the ones that ain't subscribed to subscribe. Oh, you always having fun with your phone. Fun-loving couple. Mine's sexy. You're having fun too? Good to see you, Brittany Lynn. Good to see you. Among Us! You'll be chasing Betty tonight? What numbers are you talking about, fun-loving couple? Murphy's, you doing good? Among Us, you doing good? Brittany, how are you? Y'all, y'all got Ice's information. Y'all can get a hold of him. Yeah, bud. Just give me 1 second. You're welcome up. Might as well have some company while waiting on the other one. No, after I was on Ice's live earlier today. Oh, yeah. I seen that one. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Bart. Love you for it. Thank you, Twyla. Among Us, I think you've got my email, and I think I responded back to yours. If not, I haven't really looked. You know, tonight might be mess with Bart night, too. Or not Bart, but Bud. Blah, blah, blah. Candy, hush it up, baby. Yeah, he's so black that you can barely see him there. That's so baby. Oh, that's such a baby. Holly, don't you move my tablet now. But it's still the same thing.
I hit the button before I changed it.
Hey, that's okay. It fits you just well, don't it?
Yeah, I guess so.
You know, we get to tease you a little bit on it.
Yeah. So,
But I
how
can,
you doing? Well, I'm just gonna answer the chats. Hi,
Go
Al. How
ahead.
you doing, brother? I was gonna say hi to you, but you're already here. Bart, nice to see you as always. Morphus, awesome, brother. Nice to see you. And Fun Loving Couple, of course. Always great to see you. Twyla, always great to see you. Misty, awesome to see you.
Yeah, it's
DNS,
always you.
awesome to see you. And of course, your mom, Betty. Yeah. And of course, mine, Sexy.
You
All right,
staying out of trouble?
me, trying my best. But how about
You're
you?
tight.
Now,
I'm
what?
doing the best I can.
Tell me.
Your spelling's been giving me a hard time.
Yeah,
I'm
easy when I
you're
get
rubbing off
high.
on me.
Well, the problem with this, I what I explained to my roommate, which is why I'm going to have to get an external keyboard, is this keyboard is too condensed for the, and I have neuropathy in my hand. I have to pick and finger. I can't. If I try to type, I just can't do it on that keyboard. And when I do that, it's like wow. I start, and then there's autocorrect, which
Oh yeah,
that
you
is
get the
that is
fun.
just such a big headache. You know what? The worst one, however, is that nonsensical bullshit. And Facebook, when you're typing somebody's name or something, they add smart in. So like you're trying to type hello Dolly, and it puts hello. It adds the tag or the name Dolly Parton Jr. or whatever, and it does that. I hate that because I don't if I don't pay attention when I'm in a hurry, I'll post it.
Yeah, and that happened.
Yeah. So how'd your day go? How was when did you talk about it? Today? Wasn't it today? He was
Yeah,
on the other.
I was on his panel, and then before we left, we decided the time, and then throughout the day on and off, we text. I crashed for a few hours because I knew I was gonna have to do this challenge, so I'm like, no, I'm gonna take my nap while I can. So I
And
did
so
that.
he definitely said he would be here, right?
Bart said he had to do something, and then he'll be on.
Ah, I
If
see.
not, Bart can kick him in the ass.
There you go, Bart. Which, by the way, Bart, I'm having some issues, so I'll definitely need to talk to you by email unless you come up. That way you can see the private chat, which Misty can be a part of. Come on, I know it. I know. I'll use any excuse in the book to get Bart to come up, but you can do it, Bart.
Yeah.
If not, we need to talk though.
We always have Bart somewhere. That's our buddy.
Well, yeah, Bart's top tier, and so anytime you can involve him in things is always good.
Oh yeah.
plus that, it's like what's going on with me. I don't want to. I'm a little confused. I'm from just trying to do what we wanted to do for. Like I said, I can't say here because I don't want what happened to Michael to happen to what's going on now.
Right.
But that would be cool if it's like Bart came up and then we could have our little chat real quick and just let him give an
Okay, one
update.
second. You
If
can go ahead and
not,
keep talking.
right, if not, Bart, I'll definitely send you an email of what's up because see, this thing is going to whereas I'm supposed to do everything, and that was never the way it was meant to be because I
Thank
don't
you,
want.
Bart.
I will. I will raise all the monies. I'll promote all the racings. I'll even direct them to a link. But I should not be, and really cannot be, the person that holds the money as well. See, I mean, unless you're going to go get you a organization to run it for you or a lawyer,
Sorry,
the
guys.
cheapest way to do it is that one guy organizes getting it. It doesn't matter how people say it, and like promotions. Another person takes care of the money that comes in from the promotions, and then everybody comes together on how that money will be spent. That way, if what's going on right now with another order I will not bring up, but they are accusing them of taking funds for something and not using them appropriately, and that just has locked everything up for them, and they're going to be in there for years. So rather than go to that stupid level, the idea would just simply to be to you know
Your
so
audio. Are you losing your audio or turning your thought?
all right, I gotta shut up and stop the delay.
I think you're losing your mind. And Bart, thank you so much.
No. It's what's going on now? Or can
Bud's
no,
having him some fun.
I'm getting the worst delay.
Well, we can't help you. You want to make the computer slow?
No, I just gotta log off and log back on.
Sometimes
See,
that helps. Or
I had it.
refresh.
That took 30.
But yeah, let's see. Mine's sexy, no problem. Now you're a mod for Ice's channel, right? Right, Bud? Or Bart? Sorry, laughing and choked on my own saliva. Good lord. No, Margaret is not here yet. Don't know where she is. I would email her, but if I get off of this thing, it'd probably kick me back out. Oh wait, I can email her. I remembered I can use it on the tablet and do it. Duh. Common sense would tell me I could do that, but sometimes I don't have the common sense. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see if I can find her. Welcome back. Don't cut yourself off again.
I will. Is it working?
Yeah, you're working.
Oh, good. Okay. What was happening is, you know how this opens up Streamland and leaves the other copy of the chat room open?
Yeah.
I don't. It's really a pain. I don't know what's when I exit out of here. I have to log off both, so I don't know why. But what it does is one has a what is it like a 10, 12 second delay. You have to be in Streamland to actually get the on time, responses. Where if you go back to the other one, you have a delay. And that what was happening was I was getting that delay across both of them, and it was getting mine. It was too much.
Just driving you crazy.
Yeah, it was. It was just too much. To hear myself repeating what I'm saying while I'm trying to talk about something else, I couldn't do it. And yeah, part of it was the chords too, Bart. So yeah, that's the way it is. That's Kevin's 101 on fundraising. One person promotes the stuff, everyone can do it, but basically that's their job, and then somebody holds the money, and then everybody involved. So you can have a third, you can have somebody that actually spends the money, but you never want to have one person do all three. I mean, just because of what's going on with that idiot. And I'm sorry, but it just makes it too much of a chance for them to accuse you of doing something wrong. And I like transparency a lot. I really do. I'm a paralegal, so I love transparency, and I never get insulted when I tell my friends when we go into business, yeah, let's make it contractual. Everybody's rights are covered. Anyway, so what's going on in chat?
Not very much. Melmongus asked if he could talk some shit. I was like, yeah, he can talk shit if he wants.
Hey, El, why don't you come up on the panel, bro? Is that cool, El?
Elmongus?
I mean, Misty, is that cool?
Who you talking about?
It was cool to have El Mongus come up.
Oh, well, if well, no, remember, he says he's too shy to do anything.
He was shy. He just got through with the live photo chat. Well, come on. You can block out the come on, El. Come on, brother. You block out the picture, dude. Look. See, here I am. I'll block my shit because look at me. Come on, you can't be any worse than this. The fuck. Seriously, what's up, man?
He said if he does, he'll be cussing. Hey, I don't have nothing against that. Shit. My mouth don't have a filter, so them F-bombs will be dropped, all kinds of things. I just mute the mic when I gotta yell at the dog so y'all don't have to hear it.
Yeah. And
right now, I've got one that's right up at my hip, and the other one's laying on the pillow that's holding the tablet, kinda
Uh, well,
begging
you
me
know,
to pet him.
I'm all for people coming up. Like we got Mind Sexy in here.
Yep.
Can come up. Elle can come up. Hell, they're all running.
Candy, you have to be quiet.
But anyway, some people I don't like getting up. Apparently, I can't get enough of it.
Paul, you want an undercovers, baby? Okay. There you go. Find your spot. Get on under. Go ahead. Lay down, Polly. Polly D, lay down. Good boy. Yeah, the dog, my brother let him in and he didn't put him right into the bed like he normally does.
Whoa, wait a minute
So,
here, Al. You wouldn't come up for me, but you'll go up for Margaret? I love you, bro. Margaret, come on up now.
I don't think
Come on.
Margaret's in yet.
Oh, man, come on. She better be in here.
I
Because
emailed her and let her know
now
that
we'll
I was
hold
live.
I'll hold him to that. I will hold him. He said he'd go up, but she ain't in. All right, that's good. Yeah, we'll see. Well, because he walks in, it's over. You have two more people up, so let's make sure when I get here, we don't bring up six people
Yep.
because Elle and Margaret will be joining us.
Oh,
Yeah,
them
go ahead.
two.
Go
Getting
ahead
them
and
two
type.
on.
Right, put special guest. Don't put who it is, and then parentheses put Mangus and what's her name? That way they're
Right?
almost obligated to do it because their name's already up there. We'll lie. We'll just, yeah, well, they said they were going to come up.
Well, and not only that, but that's kind of like a false information, so that's why I just put special guest tonight. But if that one doesn't show up, then it's gonna be just I'll change the name to just friends bullshitting or something like that.
Welcome upstate audits into the channel. You can't be just stopping by, bro. Get up on the panel and smoke some.
He's not allowed to smoke some on the panel until he brings it to me.
Yeah, well, come on up, upstate. Come on, man. Don't
I have
flake
to
on me,
mess with
bro.
him.
What do you got better to do? See, here's the way it is with upstate. Upstate's gonna sit in his chair at his home, right? And he's gonna go ahead and he's gonna smoke his ass off. So it really doesn't matter if he's like in this channel or if he's like in some other channel. He can stay here and smoke. Open up another tab, my brother. I mean, get up here and smoke all the rest. Elle, you want me to get a hold of Justin? Yeah, I'd have to go to Discord. I can do that.
Yeah, Justin needs to get in here.
Yeah, well,
because I gotta mod his ass.
yeah, he's kind of Justin's got the busy schedule.
I told him, I said, you need to get in here so I can mod you so that way, when you ever do come in.
Yeah,
Margaret, it'll be your surprise when it happens. We're waiting. They're supposed to be doing something real quick and then be right back in. But yeah, Margaret, you can be the special guest too. I'm glad you got my email, so that helps out. I know you probably didn't get my notification, so I'll always email y'all if I can remember. And I try to get Mom to remind me. So I can remember half the time, but like if I've got my mind on something, I'll forget to do it. So, that's why I have Mama, she sometimes helps out with a lot of that, so.
Well, a really neat idea, which the only reason I know this is I was following this one guy who's really big. He's got 2 million followers. It's fucking insane. But he has multiple computers up at the same time, with this, you can hook like 3 to 5 computers up together and slide information back and forth between the computers using some functional Windows shared screen or whatever the hell it is. You link all the computers together. Well, see, that's the way you want to do it if you get big, because what you have to do is all your stuff you're going to talk about. Like, let's say if somebody brings up, oh, have you seen the live? You go in and look at the live while not bothering what you're doing on the computer you're doing it over. A lot of stuff I got to learn, and I'm sure you do. Have you figured out how to bring a live feed into your channel yet?
No.
Damn, that's a bitch.
But it's okay, there's other ways. You know, like I did with the tablet, y'all seen, I had to, switch it around, but now I know if I get on StreamYard on my tablet and kind of just, back, or not get out of it on the phone, but just or not close it, but minimize the Spotify on my phone, I can get on YouTube and find whatever it is, the link,
Hey,
and go from
Margaret,
there.
we had a little ongoing bet going on. If you come up, Margaret, which I can't say the name, I'm going to record the way Michael said your name and play it over my speaker because it sounds good. But
Right?
if you come up, then L has to come up. Has to come up. He has no choice. He already publicly announced that if you go up, he comes up. So we want L to be trapped up here so we can attack him like a bunch of monkeys. But Margaret,
Let's,
please come up now. And then, oh
let's
my
give Miss
God, is
let's
that
give Mistress Dark Side Audits
yes?
a big hello.
Yeah,
Everybody say hi to her.
she could come up on the panel. How about that?
I would never do that to her. I
Well, I like
respect
to
her for saying
wonder.
she's shy.
If she said she don't want to come up, I didn't know. Just
Yeah, when her husband was on one of the lives, we could hear her laughing in the background, but
all right.
even
She
he
just
said
said
she's
it.
shy.
She says no. All
So
right. It's all
I
right, Mrs.
respect her
Darkseid.
for it.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. You
We
said,
have to respect her for that one because she's got to worry about her husband being out at, by himself or out at night.
yeah. Well, she
So
will be. She will do one. Anyway,
we got much respect for that one. No, any of the wives that, their husbands are out there doing that, and especially if they know their husband's got a mouth or got a temper, you know, you got to give them respect for worrying about their husbands because you don't know what the officers are going to do. You never know. And you're welcome.
which is why you would
Mr.
wait to do it when your husband's not out. I mean, serious. I would. It would be a good idea, but you're right. Most of them don't want to get up, which is great. She
Yeah,
will
and
come.
you have to think about it though, like West Coast, SGV, all of them, every once in a while they may say something and the wives know it that the officers may give them a harder time. So, going through that, they got to worry about is their husband going to be arrested for saying something that really wasn't all that bad, but, the officer took it as the wrong way. You're going to have that kind of fear, so that's what happens. And at least a lot of us understand it and respect. Thank you, Among Us. Thank you very much. We're just still waiting for the special guest. He was supposed to show up soon, but we'll see if he don't fall asleep when he gets back home or whatever it's doing. Margaret, how was work? Mr. I am gonna keep that one a little secret for a little while.
Well, hey, Misty, I could give her tell her who it is on Discord, and she could call them.
Oh,
Literally,
they're
she
a
had.
little busy. They're a little busy. Bart's already checked in for me.
Oh, so Bart did. All right.
Yeah, and he sent me a text. That's why I told him thank you, Bart, for letting me know. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun one. I still say I'll win in the long run.
What exactly is it?
Let's put it this way. You'll be back in a couple hours. Yeah, we should be here, Margaret. Well, it's a challenge. It's supposed to happen at 9. So that's all I've say for as little bit as I can. Bud Grower, you
What's up?
just texted me all late.
You know
So I
what?
guess he's all late.
Oh, cool.
Elmongus.
But he is coming, right? You still there,
The
Misty?
Bud Among Us said you had texted him, and I guess he's saying he's late.
What? Oh, he texted you that he's late. Oh, cool. But
No,
he's
Among Us said you had texted him.
no. Hold on, dude. I didn't text anything. What?
Did
I
you text
text.
Among Us?
I Discorded him hi. That's all. I haven't texted him anything. I mean, that was in
That's
Discord.
always
I don't know.
confused.
Oh no, I didn't type anyone's late. That didn't happen. On Discord, he had said hello and I typed hi, but that has nothing to do with being late. So either you got a wrong text or whatever. I didn't even know. That's why I asked you. I was going to call you, but why? Mark said he already did. And so then you said he called you. So all we're doing is waiting for
For our
he's coming
special
then,
guest.
right? Because he said he is coming, right? So then he'll be here.
That is what I'm told. Bart, send me a text. Let me look back at it. Hi, Boxer. Let's see. This is what he says. He has to do something. So he said, "Can you let her know for me, bro, please?" So he says he's supposed to.
And I'm lost. Again, I have no text that can show it. Come up on panel chat because I have not sent anything that said Al is late. I put hi. My
Margaret, I won't tell you that. I won't tell you that. Yeah, it is. We're just waiting on him to show up, but he said he had to do some things, and he knows now that we're supposed to be doing the challenge, and everybody's talked about it.
what you were gonna tell me again? I missed it. What challenge? What does he have to do to win? And what happens if he loses?
We have to see which one of us gets off the live.
Oh, that's right. Oh my
Oh,
God, you're gonna be on here for what? As long as it
however
takes. All
many hours.
right. Haha. We just.
However many hours, which, like I already told him, there's been times that I've been up for like 30 something hours. So he goes, I can do it. I'll go, okay, we'll see. I like it when they talk cocky because you know what? In the long run, if they lose, it only makes them feel a little bit better. But y'all can always tease him he got beat by a girl.
So now Margaret is in though, but she's leaving again, right? So that means Elle doesn't have to come up. Oh, come on, Elle.
She's listening to Smokey Robinson. If I didn't get copyrighted, I'd tell her to come on up and play that. That's
Well,
all right, Miss Darkside. That's okay. I can never say mistress the right way. I've always done it. It was supposed to be the Eastern time, or yeah, Eastern time. So, because we were on his live earlier and we said a time, I says, well, usually, I'm good around 9 o'clock at night, which would be 6 o'clock for him. So that's how that goes. So it's like a few, we're 3 hours ahead of y'all, all the ones in California. Margaret, where are you going? You can't leave us. You're supposed to have an off day tomorrow, so you can't leave us. Let's see. She says she'd be in and out. She's in and out. She'll be back in a couple hours. Yeah, thank you, Bud, for putting her link up there. 64 and well, now I can't even Las Vegas. I can't even speak for a minute. Well, so far we don't have the curfew here either.
Wait, Elle, you're in Vegas?
No, I'm in Florida.
No, Elle.
L's in Vegas.
Wow, I used to live there, bro.
I want to go back to that 64. Let's see. Give me 1 second. I can maybe look it up on the tablet.
Tell you what, Nevada's a great place to visit. Vegas is, but to live there, I wouldn't live there again if you paid me. All right, Margaret has a hot date.
Okay, Google, what is the temperature in Lakeland, Florida? I'll see if it'll show.
Yeah, curfew starts at 10 p.m. in California. That's just utterly ridiculous.
Hey, Google, what is the temperature for Florida, Lakeland, Florida? Okay, now it's going to be a pain in the ass and not do it for me. Figures.
Where in Vegas do you live, brother? I used to live, oh, hell.
What is the temperature in Lakeland, Florida?
Lakeland right now.
68. That's what we got. How to use my tablet this time and hit the mic button for it before I can find it out. But yeah, we're at 68. I know, Darkside. It's a pain in the butt, Miss Darkside. It is. But I deal with it, you know. Now, if somebody said it on the YouTube channels, and I'm looking at the video, sure, it's gonna pop up when I don't say it. And I'm like, damn it, get off, and it won't go off, so you know how it is. It's a pain in my ass at times. And Mom's phone is the same as mine, so hers will go back and forth do the same thing. Sass, where you going, baby? Oh, you moving to go by Daddy? Okay. I've got father-daughter in my bed right now, so she go to snuggle with her daddy for a little while. Even though she's bigger than him, because she's got the Jack Russell part of the height. Bart, I wished it was 60 here. 68 is good. I mean, yes and no. Mama don't like it lower than a certain temperature, but I love it. Bud done kicked himself out. Oh, nope, we got tangled up in the cords. What do you mean, how did he know? I had asked him to check for me. We have connection. That's a good one. Boxer, you're in Mexico, or? Now the 70s is good too. It's Guadalajara, right? Or, I know I pronounced it wrong. I see. Bud got tangled up in the cords again. Do I have to change your name again?
Why you fix it? No, the stupid thing has because I dropped the computer. Well, whatever. I broke the internet connection type, so it will log me off all. Sometimes not for a couple hours. Sometimes it'll be, you know, I just gotta be careful not to jiggle it, or it will disconnect me from the internet, and then boom. But if I don't do anything, I can get back on your panel without having to reload everything.
Right. Well, then I can just put your new name as I kick my ass out.
I kick my ass out. So
Man, I swear, and we looked back on that video, and you were there and all. It took y'all literally 5 minutes long before all of y'all noticed. And even then, Al was so tired, he still didn't notice.
Al, I don't think Al. Yeah, that's right. He was drunk though. He was tired and drunk. Remember, because he was showing his face. He kept doing the different views, like the long hair, which was insane.
Yeah, Mama said she wants his hair.
He's got. Yeah, we were joking about that. He's got some. He looks like can't remember the guy's name from Guns N' Roses. Not Axl, but the guitarist that was the.
I can't think of either.
Shit, I used to love that band. But anyway, it like that or
I can't.
Morticia.
Who was Brett Michaels was with Poison.
Yeah, it wasn't Bret Michaels. It was like Styx. It was like
I was trying to think of a name. I couldn't think, and I was like, I know Brett Michaels was not in Guns N' Roses. I knew
No.
that.
No, I don't remember.
But yeah, it's one of those. My mind went blank on that as soon as you ask it, and that I'm that type of person. Sometimes people can do that, and they'll laugh at me. Dark Side says Slash. Yes,
Slash.
yes, that's it.
Yeah.
Mr. Oh, that was a hottie. Oh.
Slash was awesome.
Yeah, it was, he was a good one. I don't know, is he still doing any work yet or no? See, but she agrees with me, he was a hottie.
Yeah, it was just, have you guys seen Axl recently? They have this thing, oh my god, I damn near died. I swear to you, I'm not even lying. I'm going to get this for you guys. It is a meme with a picture of him, and he's fucking fat. And it says, take the chicken down something and the biscuits. It's just fucking hilarious. They put food to this guy singing because he's so fat now. And I have people like, oh, you're fat shaming me. Damn right. Anyone that knows Axl Rose knows what kind of an asshole he was to his fans because he was so big. Yes, and us in LA, I'll never forget what he did. He was on a high-speed chase down the, I think it was the 15 or whatever. Hell, I don't remember. And when the cops finally got up to him, he told them that, fuck you. You don't come in. If you don't let me go, there's going to be a riot at the stadium. And because he was late to come in. Hold on, I got to mute.
All right. Oops, I'm sorry, babies. I squished you. I'm sorry, Sassy. I'm sorry. Your mommy squished you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, you little chunky girl. Let's see, let me get the light back on. Her hip was closer to me, so she is turned around after I squished her. I shall sassy. Sass ass. You want to be sass attack? Oh, there goes Polly. Hi, Polly.
Thank you. I'm sorry, Dave. I won't let that happen again.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me now? I
yeah, we can hear you.
I screwed up and left the oven running.
You're just having fun, that's all. If you ain't kicking yourself out, you're doing something.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You like getting tangled up in them cords.
Actually, I'm not sure. I can't move my leg hard enough to get them over, so I've moved everything to the other side now. So I can get out without tripping over the cords. That was bad, though. I broke the fan. Of course, when it's going on, I'm usually laughing because I'm DUI.
Yeah, but Spirit really got you good on that one, though.
Yeah, Spirit's funny. I love Spirit. As a matter of fact, he's got his own live panel going.
Paulie D, stop chewing on your paw. You know better.
That's so funny.
Yeah, I just got a hold of him. He looks back at me like, I'm sorry, Mommy. My dogs, well, especially him and, some of the others, they know as soon as I say their name, and especially if it's the full name, they know that they better behave.
Oh, how funny. Yeah, it's like with real, with kids. They know when you're calling their full name, you're a dead man. Wives as well. You're good at doing that.
Well, Mama has Snooky, which I had originally, my lab pit was a Snooky, and then my lab pit's daughter had a pup, so that's Snooky Jr. So, and she acts so much like her grandmother. So when she got in trouble, and she's doing something I didn't want her to do, I say Snooky Nicole, and she's just like her grandmother. She'd look right at me and go, "Hey, shall we?" Wally, if you're cold, you're the one to get out from under the covers, so that's on you, boy. He's like staring at me like, Mama, you gotta give me attention. Sassy, what are you doing? If you don't stop, I'm gonna put you to bed. Oh, you just want Mama's kisses. She's jealous because I was petting her daddy, that's all. And that, that's how it goes too. And even he's getting jealous. He's trying to push up on my arm to get me to pet him. Yes, them two are the troublemakers in a way. Paulie's our little horn dog. Let's see, he gave us probably a good close to 20 pups altogether.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
I've got rid of, we kept a lot of the girls, but the last litter we got rid of 2 girls and 2 boys that was from him. And then I've got another set of a boy and a girl that I gotta get them ready for their homes. But yeah, Paulie's gave us plenty of litters. Paulie, no scratching now. Damn it, you're gonna be going in your pen if you're gonna keep it up. Yeah, I see you being a good girl.
Just to give a shout out, last night with SGV, and I really am bad. I don't remember who else went out with them. Tom Wood went out and did a static cop watch with SGV, and I don't remember the other person. The video should be up today, if not on Tom's SGVs. So, which brings.
Hopefully it'll be up soon.
Right, so I put up a link for Tom Wood. Y'all just go and show some love and take a look at it. Because I'm really looking forward to it. I'm thinking the reason they went static is they could remove Tom from any pictures that might show up. Because he don't want to be seen. Oh my God.
You can't blame them though,
No,
a lot of people just wants to know about everybody and they don't need to.
So let's all go over there and give him some love, just like we have Misty. Remember, guys, hit that like button. Y'all in your
Exactly.
love Misty. Hit the like button and then share. Go watch your movies, share them, watch them again. It's a monetization. Oh, fuck it. It's what you need video hours. Look at this. I am monetized. Can't say monetization. It's like,
everybody can be watching my lives while they're doing something because, a lot of mine are hours long,
Yeah, Misty, yours really don't need to watch yours. They can listen to yours and they can play it in the background and get your hours for you. I mean, even if you don't want to, I'm just saying this, and I have no shame in my game. Even if you don't like Misty, if you don't like her videos, you think you play them. You support the community, play the videos. Help her get monetized. That's what this is all about. It's nothing personal. There's no reason to be stupid. But
a lot of people, some people don't like how I respond to them, and it's, and then some don't like to be teased. You know what? I don't care. If you're going to come in, you're going to be used to being messed with. That's just how it is.
Exactly. So, like I said, they too, anytime they walk in, you get credit for they're coming in the room. Well, you need 4,000 hours, which is a lot of hours. And I'm still working on getting around their loop system, which is fine. If it tracks UPSs, and all I got to do is do what they call a random. What it does is it generates a new number every time something comes in to avoid them from tapping your information. And I'm wondering if I can rig that up with the videos so that every time they send a message back and forth to see what IPS is doing
In the last 28 days, I've been watched. Let's see, total hours. Let's see. I'm trying to see if I can find it again. Watch time hours is 20,894 hours in the last 28 days.
You need 4,000. What is it saying that's left?
I'll show you the screen in just a second. If I can get it to go back to what I want it to go back to.
Hey, Misty, could you put the link? It says what? Oh, come on. I don't think so. It said put a link up so Mrs. DSA and Margaret can come up, and yeah. That was supposed to be you and Margaret coming up.
Now, view-wise, I have 1.6K views as far as people coming in and viewing it. But
Well,
yeah,
what it does is it says video hours left for Monolith. It lets you know, like Al right now is at 1,900 hours left out of the 4,000.
um,
And I was able to do the looping with him before they cut it. And we knew this because I was running it now. It says, wait, it's not dropping anymore. And so I'm working with Bart on that one because Bart's the one that told me the original one to begin with. Love that guy. I was able to help some people before it became impossible.
yeah, I'll have to look and see what they say.
So you have 20 out of 4,000. Okay. Not bad, Misty. Yeah, which is probably because you're putting up those 6-hour videos and people. And what I do is open up 7 tabs. I put one of your videos on it. You know, you're allowed to do that, Misty. If it's different videos. What I was doing originally in the beginning was putting up all the same video and just running it 24 hours a day. So, like I said, we'll figure it out. We got a chance.
Yeah, it'll come up eventually, but with a tablet, I've got my YouTube Studio in that, so it doesn't really tell you. It's all different from the other one, so. But I'm not even worried about it. I'm not really into it for the money, and like people said, it's better to have your PayPal and all that set up, because that's where your real income would come in if you're doing it for the money.
Right, but also
because then you're not having a revenue taken out. You're not having things taken away there. It's, that's correct.
You still have to pay PayPal, but Misty, you also have to dox yourself. I'm just saying, if you don't want, it's like, for example, some people do not want to use their PayPal because it shows their actual name. ICE doesn't seem to care about that. But there are other people who are adamant that they will not do it because they will not allow anyone to know what their name is. So you yourself and whoever else is coming in to do this should take the advice of what they were saying. Get a business PayPal. That way you don't have your name on there.
Well, I don't really care that my name's up there because you know what? I already am known for who I am. I don't hide anything from anybody, and and so it's not nothing that I worry about. I don't. Besides the fact that I already have my own protection, even while I'm at my house. My information, they're not going to know everything about me. So it's, even if it's just with the PayPal, they're not going to know very much about me anyways. They're just through the PayPal.
No, I know, but that is not the general overall opinion, though. That's why people don't want you using their PayPals. And they're very, very adamant about not wanting to use their PayPal with their name on it. I mean, that's why I didn't collect PayPals in the beginning. Because unless you know specifically that they don't want that used. They don't, some of them don't even know, but I got yelled at for that when I actually published, hey, everyone help him out and subscribe to Patreon. And they're like, they got very upset because one, he said he accidentally put that up and I just happened to be up when he did it and got it. He rechanged it, but they do not want their name up. Like mine, I don't care. And ICE apparently doesn't care either, Misty. Now there's you. Well, that might work out for us because if you got your PayPal up, we may need to use you as the money holder.
Well, if you think of it like this, I am, who I am, and it's still going to be going by my name, and that's just how it is. That's just where it is.
That'll work for, like, we want to do a fundraiser, Misty. We can't seem to find anyone that would want us to use a card because of their name, which, again, I agree. It's like people, whatever. It's fair enough because you want your privacy. I'm too far buried to even have a chance of hiding who I am because I've doxed myself quite a few times. So, but since I'm going to be the one raising the money, I am not going to be the one holding the money. So maybe if we can't find someone to do it, maybe you might be willing to do it. And then I got to talk to Bart and DSA and find out what their thoughts and Mrs. DSA and what they want me to do, because my part is just to promote. And maybe it's just best to go to the person we're trying to help out and tell them, fuck it, bitch, we're gonna give you some money. And
Did you
what can
read
they-
Bart's comment to Among Us?
No, I can't see very well. Hold on, I'm switching.
It's funny. Trust me, it's hilarious.
Yeah, excuses are like asses, exactly.
Everyone has one. Yeah, Bart, the autocorrect happened, but that's okay. We all knew what you meant. And if they don't, then they need to clear out the air in their heads. But no, it's like I was saying, I haven't set up one because I ain't got a, where I can put it directly in an account. Yeah.
I'm sorry about that.
Among Us, it's okay. It happens. I don't take offense when somebody gives a thumb down. I really don't. And it's okay.
No, Jen.
No.
Special guest.
No, Jen.
Nothing special about Bud.
I sent you a text earlier. That's what was supposed to be the special guest. What it's supposed to be, but we'll see. He'll be in eventually.
I'm not trying to be mean. Somebody announced who is coming here in the middle of that other feed.
One second. Okay, what do you mean?
Somebody told who was coming. They told me in chat.
Oh, I was in spirits, and I said, "Hey, I'm about to do a live," and I said, "Bud."
No. It was before that. It was before you even opened your mouth. They said, "Hey, Misty's going live here in a little while. She's bringing blah blah up with her."
It might have been Mom.
It was, but I was gonna download it.
Yeah, it was probably Mom that said it because me and her both was watching. What's his name?
Well, see, that's perfect. That's perfect, Misty. You got your call out for promoting your page. I think that's awesome. But
Among
El,
Us
why would I
asks you to
wait?
delete 'em.
El, why would I delete you, El? I would never delete you, brother. There is not any time that I will ever delete anything you say. Period. That's not what I do. So no, I would never delete you. Plus, I wouldn't delete you, El. There's nothing you've ever said that I have a problem. What would I said that I may have a virus on my computer if all this shit keeps going on. Is there another bud grower in here? I mean, the irony of Jen saying hi when she first, right? See, special guest is Bud. Right when she was typing it up, I was making a link for her. See that, right? The irony of that?
You were thinking of her at the same time she was thinking of you, so.
Exactly, but yeah, no, Bart, if you need something put back up or anything, bro, ask Misty and I'll definitely back you on that. Because yeah, Misty, I would never block anything on anyone. That's just gonna have to. I'd rather spend my time doing this because that's all right. I mean,
right. Well, but also, you gotta realize your fingers are not, as you say, don't work all that great. So you never know what you might do to your own self.
Yeah, my own self, but there is no accidental deleting somebody's message or banning them. You literally got to click the 3 icon and pull it up. I don't do that.
I don't blame you.
I do it in the room. I'm a promoter. I'm very happy with what I do. And that's all I'm gonna do. And since I don't have my stuff organized yet, I'd rather just spend time doing this.
Right.
Plus, you got some of the best enforcer mods in here right now. You got Bart, for example.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it means you can talk a lot of shit to me, Bart. You know that. As long as you don't go, like I said, which I'm not even bringing up because you would never do that. Y'all know how I don't care what people say about me until they start being stupid with that, whatever the fuck pedophile shit is, whatever trash they decided to come up with that nonsense. You know, really, isn't that fair, Misty? You can call me anything you want. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well,
It's your room. It's fine. Some of that shit is actually funny. Let's get real. I don't get butthurt like that. I don't need the cream. So, but man, you start calling me inappropriate around children, I'm gonna kill you, flat out. I'll just kill you, and
well,
I will
hell,
get.
when I said petroleum jelly shit on the live that you were on, I just started cracking up fucking laughing. Even though I didn't watch it when it was live and I watched it later, I'm like, oh, he always knows how to catch people off guard. It's just, you don't expect some of that to come out of him now. I know he kind of egged some of that butt cream stuff on, and the lubricants and stuff, so I can't be,
Ice is
you know,
hilarious with that. Yeah, Ice said, dude, him and Darkstar had this entire conversation in front of this guy about what he should use. Started out like maybe you should have like an entire crate of butthurt cream. And then that's when I said, well, he might need some KY to spread it open so he can apply it. And then you heard DSA comes back with, yeah, well, that and a little petroleum jelly, always smoothing things up.
I thought it was Ice that said the petroleum jelly.
I don't remember you laughing too hard. I really am not happy that you all could not. I should have crawled down that mountain and let that bitch smack his head. Yeah, but then we would have been on their property, and at the point where we were standing, we were not on their property. Damn, but
Exactly.
you should. If you could have just heard what they were saying, Misty, that's half the fun. That's why you should go out. Seeing it on the tape is one thing, but I couldn't believe it. I was. It's Ice is the one that told me that. He looked at me and said, "Damn, dude, this is like."
Bart said, "Don't worry, bud grower. I have butterfingers for fingers."
Well, like I said, Barksy and Forks are on the.
Did you see Mistress DSA's comment?
I can barely see anything. Let's see. No, what was
It
that?
was above her last one. It said Dark Star and then like a puzzled face.
Did I what? Did I put Dark Star in? No, I didn't. Did I?
You
Oh
said
God, please.
Star. You said Dark Star when you were talking about your live with Ice and Dark Side.
Oh, Jesus Christ! I'm sorry, Mrs. Darkside. I really am. It hurts. It does. I actually said that right to him while we were out there. I was like, "Holy shit!" Now I can't even make it a joke because it will seem like I'm actually making the mistake. So it's all good. It's all good.
I'm sure he got a kick out of it. He don't get
Yeah.
mad,
No.
especially
No.
when he's got. I think it was SUV. It kept calling him Darth Vader. So when you got somebody else messing with you, and then you get somebody else that does it by accident, it's still a kick out of it. That's how it
Yeah.
happened.
Oh, look at this. Look at it right there. See, it's the. It's, no, you try making that mistake. Seriously. It's almost too full. It's like, seeing as I spend so many hours typing that name, and I'm not kidding, and I get it right, and then I come up and I verbally say the wrong name.
Boxer, you got to give us the tacos then if it's taco time.
Not Tuesday, man. Taco Tuesday. But I'll eat tacos anytime. They have this thing called the Taco Shop right down the street from me. Holy shit, that stuff is good. But of course, with the lockdown and all, that's a shame. Because you know what else disappeared, which they've been trying for years to get rid of? Let's see.
What's that?
Have you noticed that the food carts are gone? Not all of them, but damn near all of them.
The what?
They're not the food carts. They're not allowed to come out and sell their food anymore. which was how these people made money. Again, this is all about
Oh,
destroying
the
our
trucks,
info.
yeah, all the food trucks, yeah.
Yeah, this is all about destroying our infrastructure, getting rid of little business, so big business can just go for everything up, like Walmart's is doing. It's like I have to say, oh, we don't want them open because we don't want the diseases to spread. Walmart's open, dumb fuck. I'm not trying to be an idiot, but Walmart's open, and at that point, there is no. It's over. You can't possibly believe that Walmart's and all those big stores can stay open, and closing small stores is somehow going to magically stop the virus. Well, then the next thing they come up, well, to slow it down. Yeah, slow it down. The only thing slowing down here is the goddamn brain function going on in your head. Slow it down. Oh,
Yeah,
he's
somebody.
right. Look at that. I love you, Bart. He knew to go back to when I was a little kid because they don't even do that anymore. Get a pen and paper and write out Dark Side Audits 500 times. Actually, it was 1,000.
It
And
wouldn't
yeah,
work for his mouth though.
no, it does, Misty. If you ever want to see, the human mind works on repetition, which is why Alzheimer's patients are being treated. Why the Alzheimer's committee calls me because I was the one that told them. Yeah. See, I was the one that told them.
Well, if
You
you
gotta
think
appreciate.
about it though,
Think about
it
what
still
me.
wouldn't help you because you smoke so much.
Yeah, but see, I'm not. I don't have. It does. Weed actually stops Alzheimer's, but y'all just.
No, I'm talking about that saying their own names.
Oh no, it'll
It might
work.
help the typing, but you know, if your mind's not saying the right name, you're not going to say the right name.
No, but see, that's just it. If you remember something when you're high, it's gonna be fucked up. What you need to do is, like I said, repetition. Go over and over and over again. You'll remember it. That's the way it works in our mind. But oh, look at this. I will find his link. I will find Darkstar's link because I like Darkstar, who, by the way, came up to me and said, "Why do you keep calling Darkside Darkstar?" There's
Because
the
there's
all.
another one.
There, no. The most embarrassing thing is having someone you consider a friend walk up to you and you call him that. But to have the other guy that you called that come up as an online pick, oh my god, it was like thoroughly embarrassing because what am I going to say? Well, yes, I'm an idiot. I told him it was you.
Well, you always having fun, so we're, you know.
Well, I had no choice.
Among Us, where'd you go? Holly D, where are you go heading? Holly? Are you gonna move it where Mama can't move her legs? Okay. Pain in the ass.
Where is he?
Yeah, I'm used to having dogs either on me or around me. It's just, there ain't no hiding from them.
Yeah,
Hell, right now I've got one that's right beside me, and all I can see is this part of her.
write down, Missy. Put your little doggy up. Yeah. We need to watch your little doggy.
Yep, that's all I can see. And you know, thank God it's enough distance so when I'm laying down, it won't be in my face.
There he is. I loved it. Now modding another channel. Of course you are. Hang on, come on in.
Ah, okay, Among Us. Hound, where'd you go? I didn't see you for a while. Mom's probably already fell asleep. Right, Bart? Now, is DSA going out tonight that you know of, Mistress DSA? Yeah, I kind of prefer that she's being still the one that y'all just seen the butt of, basically. She's one of our hyper ones. Yeah, we'll be happy to see him out. You know, even if I'm still on the live, I can always look on my tablet and watch a little bit of it. Now, they're supposed to have a curfew, so is he going to be able to go out or no? Yeah, he would have to go out earlier in that curfew because what it's supposed to be at 10 o'clock at night, or was it 5 p.m.? Yeah, Among Us, the governor's always got to give you some kind of problem. That's what I was thinking. I was hearing Mistress DSA. I thought I was hearing it was 10 p.m. to 5 or 6, something like that. One person said 5 and another person said 6, so I'd say to stay in until 7, unless you got to work. But what are they going to do about these other workers that's got to leave early just to get to work? Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. You got to leave at a certain time just to get out. That doesn't surprise me. You have to leave by 3:30 in the morning. Good Lord. Now, are you considered an essential worker or no? Hopefully, it works out for you. Well, one thing might be a plus. You won't have all that traffic to worry about to get into work. Yeah, Bart. Yeah, I feel that way in a way to a point. I get why they're doing it, but there are some things, that they could be doing better. And a lot of it is a lot of people don't want to listen to what, the regulations are saying, In all honesty, when you go to anywhere, and all the doctors are going to tell you is if you keep your hands clean, you wash your hands frequently, you wash your hands. The best way to get rid of a sickness or keep a sickness from happening is for, to be washing your hands. But you won't be surprised, and some people will be surprised of how many people who don't wash their hands when they walk out of the bathroom, and especially when there's a flu season and all that going around. I used to think the men's bathrooms were always the nastiest ones in college until I got to my college and I had the women's bathroom just destroyed by just lazy ass people. I mean, the women that was at that school must have been some lazy motherfuckers. I told the dean, I said, hey, can I put up a sign on the door that says clean up after yourselves? Because I tell you, man, they would have paper towels. I mean, Tampax or even the women's, products all over the floor. And then I started feeling bad for the cleaners, the ones that, come in and clean that shit. Yeah, yuck. I mean, it was just disgusting. Matter of fact, I actually took a picture of it when I went in there, and I went down to the dean. I said, we got to do something differently about that. So they actually started talking about if the bathrooms didn't start staying clean, they were going to close the bathrooms down on certain floor, because there's 2 floors. So the bottom floor would have, clean bathroom, but the top floor wouldn't. So that was one of the things that they, made an announcement that they were going to close bathrooms for that reason. Not that they could legally do it, but that was kind of what they were threatening to do. And the funniest thing about that, Mistress DSA, is they actually had me walk into the men's bathroom and look around and see how clean the men's bathroom was. Because they thought I was just complaining about the women's and the men's. And I said, no, I'm complaining about the women's. The shit, I said, I would believe the men's would be dirty too, but hell, they didn't have all the shit scattered on the ground. Of course, them men probably didn't wipe their asses when they got off the toilet anyway, so They didn't have nothing to be throwing on the ground, I guess. Barda, exactly. Look at the president. Just look at that. And not only that, was also admitted to underplaying the whole situation. Admitting to it. Oh, I didn't want to cause panic. No, you didn't want to cause panic, but yet you didn't want to really, help us in the long run. If a lot of people had known about it sooner, the better it would have been. I don't think we would have been that COVID shit. I don't think we would have been as bad off as we are with all of our lockdowns and everything.
Yeah, well, what about COVID? So, no, what? They already admitted that the website that in the beginning they were labeling everything as COVID-19. New York was automatically labeling you as a COVID because they made $35,000 for every admitted patient. The virus is no worse than any flu. And then the Redicate they use now, you no longer hear death tolls. You hear cases, how people got contracted. And we already know that 70% of those cases are fraudulent because they did not spend the time to come up with a proper test. These lockdowns are nothing to do with that virus, which is complete. It's no worse than a flu. 222,000 people died last year of chickenpox. 221,000 for a disease that's been taken care of. COVID listed 250,000. The percentage is no more or less than the normal common flu. But you can't lock anybody up and take the rights away on a common flu. If you're going to, like, for example, cause irregularities in an election, you want people staying home. If you want to put out...
But they did, or they have closed down,
for what reason?
Back when the flu pandemic, back in the 30s.
Well, yeah, okay, but girl, back in the 30s, we didn't have proper toilets in everybody's house, which is why polio and that existed. You can't compare the 30s to 2020. We have learned how to wash our hands when we operate on people.
Are you sure about that one?
Yes. And the problem is like the mask, for example. They tell these people you need to wear the mask to protect yourself. It will not protect you. And see, I actually have an OSHA degree in this. I am a biomedical crime scene cleanup certified specialist. I deal with removing people that have killed themselves, who have died in their apartments and have been there for weeks with all kind of wonderful diseases. And I'm here to tell you right now, you would do no better than to wear the bunny ears and the mask, save yourself the health issues that you're getting from wearing the dumb mask. And now that we know that China sent over defective masks, you're breathing in chemicals. That's a known fact. So there is no need to go ape over these masks. It was about the same thing when the fool said use duct tape around your window if they use a biological weapon. This is all blah, blah, blah. Just like 9/11 boo-boo afterwards when they came up with that number system. It's just, you can't keep a population in control if you're not threatened. It just doesn't work. It's like my old man said. They will never admit to, like, say, if an alien walked down on this earth, got out of the spaceship in front of the White House, walked up and shook hands with the president, got back in and flew away, they deny it. And the reason they would deny it is because the United States has an understanding with the civilian population that we will follow their laws because they will protect us. The minute you tell somebody that there is no way I can protect you, your family could be abducted, you could be killed, you could be burnt, you could be shot, like in some of these revolutionary countries, the people are no longer going to listen to government rules. The government, the social contract between all the people will break down. Same way it's going to break down if we get rid of the police completely. We need better ways, people, but going back to the days of, we need to remember what we came from. What a marshal was, for example. Most people don't even know what a marshal is. See, back in the day when you didn't have a lot of no cops, because in our Constitution it says nothing about cops. Nothing. There is nothing that says they have a right to exist. Marshals can exist. Now, what they're supposed to do, you've seen these. You've seen it in movies where they'll walk up, raise your hand, and I'm going to swear you in. That's an actual fact, because what the marshal would do is go to an area, find out what was wrong, and form insurgents or posses, whichever was needed. He would dub them in and then act. That's why you had one marshal for every 150 miles. There was no need for anything. We need to go back to something like that. Now, if you watch what happened in Portland, they dubbed all their cops to be marshals. Now that's awesome, because now the control of the police or the marshals is under that of the state. They no longer have a police union. They no longer have applied immunity. Blah blah blah. All that shit's gone. All that shit's gone because if you touch a marshal, you're going to jail, literally. So there's no implied immunity necessary. And if they do something stupid like that sheriff just recently did, and make the comment, "I'm not PC and fuck your rights," he is a sheriff, which falls under the same thing a marshal does, which means the city council can fire his ass. There is no police union to stop this. So that's what we really need to do. We need to start making them accountable for every little thing they do. And trust me, they'll stop doing it. The ones that are bad will either leave or go to jail. And we need to make cops that are out there understand that if this man shoots somebody because he's not a judge and jury, you arrest him on the spot, just like you would me. That's my 2 cents, but you know, I could go on for hours. I live with a lot of political people that do shows on Louder with Crowder. What is it? Jesus. No Agenda with Adam Carolla, which is really good. Anybody that knows MTV history would remember who Adam Carolla was. He was one of the first MGJs. The one that ended up suing MTV. Yeah, he was the originator of the podcast. It was his invention. That's quite remarkable if you think about it. So if you whip on over there to hear his radio show, just you can hear the guy that actually, or go on to some, he's done interviews, I think, on Fred Rogan, just in case you wanted to see the guy that invented the podcast. I don't know, to me that's like part of history. It's like most people don't know who invented the bus. You know, that's the thing that makes a computer work. It wasn't Microsoft, it wasn't nobody, and it was stolen. And they ended up going to court, and the judge ruled in their favor and paid them $1. Said it would destroy our economy if he were to actually start making them pay for what that was stolen from them. So there you had a case of a rich man like Bill Gates stealing this man's invention, and then him and IBM were allowed to keep it because if they were to go after him, it would destabilize our economy. Yeah, sure it would. Because the shifting of money from one moron to another will really cause this country devastation, won't it? Like, they could have stepped in and taken over IBM and Microsoft and said, "Screw you! You broke the law. You stole this man's property. You took his invention and made it a public business." You know, nope. Time for rational thinking. You just let people like Bill Gates go on, and now somehow he's the one pushing all these what do you call them? You take him to keep from getting shit, like the flu shot. All these shots, those are all the Gates Foundation. The guy's not even a doctor. Yeah, well, you know, it's like I said, I spent a lot of time with the politics. I got out of it. But it rots in your head because when you watch what's going on, it's like everyone, for example, is all worried about who will become president and missing the entire point of this fiasco. I really could care less about either one of those jack-offs. But we just had a party try to steal our election away from us. Now, what that means is this country has been in formation for 300, damn near going on 400 years. We just lost the one thing that sets us aside. Well, we have two. We have the Constitution, and we have the right to vote. And what you've just seen is the Democratic Party rigging the election. Whether Trump is bad or not, I don't care. Whether Biden is bad or not, I don't care. Solve it other ways. Do not mess with my right to vote. And these irregularities that are coming across the United States, that wasn't accidental. it's fucking pissing me off. We have now lost. What's the one? Oh my god, what have I done? Throw Kevin off? Lieutenant?
Yeah, there.
Look, all
There's
right,
always
I'll
gonna be
shut
everybody
up.
else.
I'll shut up. No big deal. Don't come attack me in Discord now.
Well, they can always mess with you. That's what the fun part of it is.
Yeah, I know. Like, I can say, you can say whatever you want.
That's the whole thing. I let y'all say what y'all want, and I let just about anybody on the panel. I just don't let jackasses up. Oh wait, I let Bud up. Sorry.
Yeah, I know. Well, shit, I did check it. There's nothing on it yet. I was looking for you right away, but nope, nothing on there.
Babies, behave. And Mama's got to get them babies to behave, so she just yelled at them. They're in there. They want out, and then they get mad when one does one to the other. You know how kids fight with each other. Among Us, why are you being a chicken from coming up? Fun loving couple, it's good to see you back. I guess you disappeared for a little while. Bart, you're always welcome to come up. Always. I get why some people don't. For a while I stayed quiet. So it goes back and forth. But at least there's one plus, hello. We all have our fun. Yeah, I don't know where he is either. I just sent him a message earlier to see if he respond. Yeah, but Bart, there's only good jackasses, and then there's the bad ones, and the bad ones we don't allow up. Bet you Bud just locked himself out, or he might have just got himself tangled up again. Fun-loving couple. I don't blame you for having to go. You had to go get her. Yeah, we all have things we have to do at times. Mom, what are you talking about?
Oh God, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. We're here. You just got yourself tangled up again.
No, it's interconnected. Anyway, yeah, when it shows up on there, remember when there was somebody else asking why is there a pin up there, and it said their name, and then dip dip dip, it shows like another person's name. Well, if you right click on that, you can just remove the pin. I have no idea what that's for. I think it's to alert you of something. Is that what? Did you find out, Missy, what that was for? Does
What's
anyone know what
that?
that's for? The pin. You can pin somebody. I thought it
Oh,
was.
no, it's for putting the message up so that everybody can see it.
Yeah, but I was able to. Oh, I don't know. Like I said, that's what I thought. But
Yeah, there's some of them like if y'all say something that's really good that really got me out of there, got me way 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 up there cracking up laughing, then I'll actually put y'all's message up there. I'll pin it up so that everybody can see it later on. But that's what that's for at least for the messages. I don't know about anything else.
So, anyone try ice again to see what was up there?
I just sent a message, I think, or somebody, but Bart can always, if he wants to. But I'm sure he's still probably helping, but he's already had plenty of people saying he's got to do the challenge, so you know him. He's not going to back down when it comes to, quite a few asking him to do it.
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
you know him. If there's a challenge for him, he's going to do it. Somebody needs to get a hold of A. Nunez and get his ass in here.
I thought. See, I'm so damn lost now. I heard it in another chat room that A. Nunez was a female. Is that true?
I have no clue.
Does
It
anyone know if A.
doesn't
Nunez is a
matter.
female? I heard that recently, but you never know anything anymore. I usually just ask the person because of all the damn trolls and their stupid shit. Have you ever heard of Sticky? He's in
Uh-uh.
he's in NNE's room all the time. It's the guy with the marijuana symbol and the little guy. Calls himself Sticky.
Yeah, I don't think I've heard of him.
Well, the rumor was they were saying things about him being a trans, and of course he jokes about it, so you never know if he is or not, or she is or not. I don't know. But that's what they do. They go around and say things like that, which doesn't matter. So I don't really care anymore. But so
That's
I don't care.
like I tell every single one of y'all, and I don't judge anybody. My brother was mentally handicapped, and and Mistress DSA can understand where I'm coming from. This learning from having a brother or anybody, a family member that has any kind of mentally handicapped or any disability that's out there. You learn not to judge people. You become more protective over people than anything else. So you don't necessarily believe every lie you hear.
Yeah, it's. I hate that. You know what really pisses me off when you got to spend all your time trying to figure out if a person's lying to you rather than just being honest.
The only time that I've ever said anything, and especially about a troll, was when they brought up somebody else's name into it, and that's when I stand up. I mean, I'm not about to let a troll that's coming after me mess with y'all or drag y'all into it. You know what I mean? It's just easier to block them than it is to, deal with them.
Yeah, I understand.
We can ban them from everybody else's, and that's why, I always, if I have a troll that's, misbehaving like that, and then they're going after somebody else or saying something else, then I'll definitely let the person that they're, everybody else know who it is and, if it needs to be banned or not. It happens. And puppies are really playing.
I don't want a puppy. I lost my dog a little while ago.
Them dogs are just something else, bud.
I'm a family member. I actually got him cremated. I have a locket of his hair and his remains and stuff. I haven't.
Polly D, if you do not lay your ass down, I'm gonna give you a belt and then put you to bed. What I thought.
That's what I thought.
It usually works for him. He knows. We don't even have to even touch him with a belt because we don't really hit our dogs with the belts.
Oh shit, no.
But we can show them, and that's enough to scare them to where they listen. So we got one lap hit at Mama's. We just rattled the belt buckle and she runs, and she knows that she's not behaving. It's nothing against her. Nothing happened. She just is one of those that she knows that it's not going to feel good.
Me and Misty. Shit. Did I just really do that?
But then got himself tangled up again.
Nope, that's what I want to put in your chat if it's alright. And that would be a yes or a no. Misty,
Oh, you wanting to put it on there, or
I want to put it on live chat.
you can put it up on the chats. I don't mind that.
All right,
Like
well, I
I
only
told you to
confirm.
put up all the links.
Right, that's a little bit more than a link, though. So I always make sure that the room owner allows it, and then I do it. Now that I know you allow it, I'll do it. Because I've had this talk
Oh,
with you about the PayPal accounts. Now, ICE has told me straight to my face I could do it. But I always like to bring it up to you, which because of the simple fact that if you don't do this, then one of them are going to turn around and tell you they didn't want you to do it, and now you're going to look like a complete and utter idiot.
well, I've done told you before that all the links are good with me. Like all their information they want out, they can put it out there.
Exactly, and exactly, Mrs. Darkside. Stop stalling. Come on, Al, get on up here. You know you want to get up here, bro.
He's always stalling.
He
You know,
is. I swear to God.
he's got
He,
one hand on the phone and the other one playing with himself. So he's got to stall sometime or other.
no. Yes.
You know that he just didn't want that to be out there because he knows that's what he does.
Dude, I don't see why he won't come on. He'd be because he'd be a good guest just to see, people to come up and all. But
Yeah, I'd be messing with you.
here's some love for Upstate. Please help him reach 1,000. He's about 700 right now.
Yeah,
My
where
man,
is State?
Upstate is in one of the other 6 rooms that are live right now. He's either
Yeah,
in News New England, Mr. Scientifica. I think that's where no. What is this one? This is I don't think
yeah.
it's
We're
gonna
also
be.
missing our Downey too.
Downey's not on anyone's feed. Yeah, he's probably home relaxing. I mean, I rarely see Downey, rarely, in those side rooms. He'll show up in Digital Pigeon's room. He'll show up in, ISIS channel and West Coast, digital. But
He'll come in here. He's came in here a couple of times. I think he was on last night for a little while. So he does come up every so often, and
so, out of
it's seasonal.
curiosity, I'm going to give you a scenario that's going right now in front of you. They're doing a traffic stop, and there's a cop standing there, and there's a guy right next to the cop going at him. I mean, going at him. Now, my question is, do you think that they will be able to use that? Because remember, it's just a traffic stop, or a DUI checkpoint. So, are they actually considered to be in pursuit? So that if you gaggle at them, they have the right to arrest you because they're arresting this guy now. And all he was doing is screaming at him.
Well, my understanding is if they're doing the DUI stops, then he's actually they're actually doing an investigation basically.
That's what I thought. I was waiting for somebody else to say it. Fuck it. Bullshit.
Yeah.
This is bullshit. Whatever. Seriously.
But and you'll hear them say, "Hey, we're in the middle of an investigation."
Yeah,
it's
they're always.
It's a scam that they're doing what they're doing, but it's also they are investigating. They're trying to pick out the drunks when they can.
Yeah, but that's a lame excuse for what you consider to be an investigation. I mean, what would.
And I can guarantee you, if you got one of them high functioning people who drinks and they can drink and drive with no problem, they can function like they're high functioning with it. The cops are not going to notice. Absolutely not notice. And so they're not really doing themselves any good because there's a lot of them around that are high functioning.
Yeah, that's pretty jacked up. Whatever. It's like I said, it's all part of the things that need to be done to get the reform we need. I don't know if you guys ever heard about Serpico. This is a cop back in the 70s. They made a movie out of it with, oh my God. It wasn't De Niro, it was Scarface, Al Pacino. Al Pacino played the cop that was known as Serpico.
So it sounds like we got Mr. Trouble up again.
Mr. Trouble.
Don't you see?
No, I was trying to set a link up.
Oh, he came up and he said, "Hey."
Who was it? Ice?
No, Among Us.
He came up and got off?
Yep.
Oh, come on, Al. You waited till I was getting a goddamn stupid link and jump your ass up and haul ass? Come on, man. Show some love. Come back up.
You know you enjoy it. Candy, you gotta get quiet, baby girl.
Hi, fun-loving couple. How you doing?
I'm not gonna even say that one because I'm not opening a door. I did that on Ice's channel this morning. I'm not opening a door this time. Oh, weren't none of us that blocked you.
Who's saying it with
You must have kicked yourself off. Mervis and Miss with CSA. Oh, God. No, I am not walking into any doors. I'm not going to even mention or I'm not going to read the comments out loud. Nope.
My little icon's moving, but I'm not talking. That means there's a delay.
Oh, you can always talk. That's fine with us.
No, I
We
mean
know
that.
that you have fun.
All right, I gotta.
He says that he loves you.
Who says he loves who?
He loves you.
Who? I can't see the chat right now.
Who? You. The one that just came up that we were talking about.
Oh. He's not even. Is he coming
You've
back
been
up?
spoken too much.
I'm typing up a link to try to get ready. And I can't remember. I lose my track of thought when I'm trying to hear what you're saying. And then I
You
was
always
watching.
lose train of thought.
Yeah, I have. Well, that's smoking. And I need a keyboard. I need a keyboard so bad. This is so bad. I'm gonna end. Is it possible to forget how to type if you have to use a single finger because you can't use a keyboard? Can you like revert back to when you have to learn again?
I have no clue.
Because damn, dude.
You're just having fun. Yeah, Mungus did keep his word to come up.
Oh, I'm on my way.
He plays an owl. Comes up and then darts.
Eh.
But that's how it goes 99% of the time. Mama can open all the doors. I'm just not going to be the one opening the door. Yep, I am not going to open any doors. I've done enough of that lately that I am not going to try opening any doors and inserting my foot in my mouth. I didn't learn from that lesson. You know, that challenge, he's going to end up losing if I've been on already. I've already been on for almost 2 hours, so we just got to get him up here so that we can start the challenge. So y'all guys can do whatever y'all can to get him. Mess with him.
Yeah.
Fun-loving couples. Mine is probably is if with all the dogs we got here. And Bart, you're right. We can't say that he didn't go up because he did.
Yeah, that is.
Mom, how do you know it's the right guy if you can open that door for them? Let's see. Now, Bud, I have to tell you, this is kind of hilarious.
What's that?
Earlier today, I was on Ice's channel earlier.
Yeah.
Well, when I got off, I go in Mama's room. I didn't have no sound on my phone, and I didn't look, and I seen the Bluetooth sign was up, and when I looked at it, I'm like, what the hell? Well, the dog that was in my room earlier. Hey, babies, behave. Give me 1 second. But anyways, with that being said, evidently the headphones had fell down, and I didn't realize it. So the dog had grabbed them and turned the Bluetooth set on. So I'd already shut off the phone and everything. I'm like, what the fuck's going on with my phone? Thinking it's already, messing up, knowing what I'd have to do for tonight. And I'm like, oh shit, this is not gonna work out for me. So with that being said, I looked around and I went and got the flashlight, looked under bed and found them. I'm like, yep, go figure. Fun-loving couple, yeah, I wished I did with mine that I just had put in the shop.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I put my car in the shop because I didn't have a defrosting heater. And it's only because the pipe that goes for the defrosting heater was actually not on. So it's just waiting for them to get that fixed. And it should be back home sooner or later. So I'm waiting on that part. I really did wish I looked under the hood when I got it. But before they were so good with me, I trusted them. But
That's where they get you.
well, I think what it was is the guy that was their mechanic at one point, they had a new person come in, and through all that there was other stress, so the mechanic that they had left. So I don't think he was fully looking through all that stuff because of that reason. Having all that stress of other people there. So
Yeah.
that's the possibility.
Yeah, but I don't know how possible that is. I mean, if you go into a doctor, no matter how stressed he is, that's not an excuse. I mean,
Well, it
have
is
you
an
been,
excuse
you
when
know,
you don't fully
but
look over because you got a new, I guess you could say, like a new manager or a new whatever over you, and you've been there for years. It does kind of hits the wrong way, and especially if they butt heads.
yeah, it's
So that
just, again, it's work. I'm that's what cops use that all the time, which is why I don't like it. It's like I've had a very stressful day. Well, good for you. See, then don't go to work. Act like you're sick. It's not an excuse. I mean, I understand. Don't get me wrong. People got to go to work and stuff, but if you got a bad day going, you going in and taking it out on people at work. That's ridiculous. So it doesn't matter how much stress the man was under. He charged you for a job, and he was responsible for doing that job. My feelings don't set in when I'm charging you.
well, you got to think of it like this though. If you've been working for a company for all these years, or you've known the person for so long, and then you have somebody new come in, You know, your
I,
mind's not going to always be focused on what you're supposed to look for. You know,
I totally,
you're going to be frustrated.
I totally agree with you. I'm just saying that it needs to work.
You
I
know,
agree with you.
I don't
But
blame them for that way,
as long as
you
they
know,
fix the
but
problem, dude, if something happened
they
to your
were
car,
several other issues. There were several other issues with it, but you know,
because
I'm not putting the mechanic down. It's not his fault. You know, and I can get why, you know, there was frustrations there. So, you know, I could never, you know, and not only that, but the guy I've known for, I don't know, for, let's see, 2017. So 3 years. So I really known the guy pretty good. So I've gotten to know him, know his personality, know how he is. You know, and you're not going to get a full story of why they quit, or why they were left. One people will tell you they were fired, the other one will tell you they quit. But when he told me what the situation was, I agreed with him. So, you know, things happen. When not everybody loves who they work for or who they work with. I know I sure as hell didn't like some of my bosses over the years. Hell, my first boss I had at the company I used to work at, she sent me to a client which they considered a hard client, which weren't all that hard. But because she did not let me know that the client had C. diff, I end up getting it, which then puts that work in responsible for what they done.
all
You
right.
know, they fair warn us, then us other ones that come in there to take care of the client would not be, worrying about it as much. We'd be taking care of doing all the preps to keep from getting that stuff. So yeah, I
I
didn't
hear you.
like her, and she's like, I don't want to work. I don't want to, I don't want to pay for your hospital stay. I'm like, yeah, you are. I said the company itself is paying for it, but you know what? I wish they would have deducted out your pay. The
Nah,
owner of the owner of the
I
company heard about it, and the owner of that company actually did end up making her pay for some of the bills out of her pay because she should have known better and let us know because it's our safety.
well, yeah, looking in the show.
And like the
No
woman
shit.
tried saying, well, the boss tried saying it was HIPAA violation. I says no, it's not. Not when we're the ones that going in there taking care of them. We're a home health aide. I said if we gotta know their dementia, that they got dementia, we gotta know they have C. diff. That's no difference. There's no damn difference there. So that's where that all came in.
Yeah. So, any word from Ice? Not that he has to come, I guess. Probably fell asleep. Or hopefully, he was going to go out and do. Since I don't know, did you catch his? Yeah, you did. You caught that live feed at 4 a.m., didn't you? Still there? Shit, what the hell's going on?
1 second. Alrighty, I'm back.
All right, welcome back.
Ma, what do you mean? Is it argue or fight night? It's supposed to have fun.
I'm still trying to find the link. You know what really sucks? I mean, I'm looking for a link, and then I go out and smoke, come back, get back on. Can't remember what the fuck I was looking for.
You always got yourself lost somewhere or another.
Yeah, I know.
That's when you smoke so much that you can't even remember when the last time you smoked.
That's it. this a little bit.
And they got Ghost Adventures on now. That's been on for 2 days now, on and off.
I could have sworn I had on my back.
Bart, would you like to check on that, our buddy that we needed to see if they forgot? Or they're still busy?
Could have fallen asleep. You know?
Probably. I believe it 100%.
Yeah, I love stress. Stress is a real bitch. I actually found the link.
Among Us, didn't you know you're supposed to use the bathroom in the house and not out by the pool? You know your pool's gonna turn blue, right? Thank you, Bart. Bud's over there choking up a lung. He took him a good hit of, something. Of course, Among Us likes to be in the pool. Do you know if the pool turns blue and you're still in, you're gonna be turning blue too, and then you're gonna look like a little Smurf. You know, Among Us, I think I pick at you the most. I swear, it seems like I'm always picking at him. Unless y'all catch that I pick at somebody else the most. I don't know.
Almost
Oh, we finally hit 66 here in Lakeland. Oh, it would help if I turned off the fan, and then maybe it won't be as cold to me. I've got my AC on, so... And I also have a ceiling fan, so that just blows the cold directly on me.
Oh.
And that would help if I shut it off, so I wouldn't have it, blowing directly on me.
Maybe.
But I need that ceiling fan at night when I'm sleeping or whenever I sleep.
Yeah, I have the same thing. I have a fan, but now I've been going to those ambiance stations on, like Fireplace or Rain, playing that all night. It helps.
Well, as I was growing up, because I always had asthma as a child, and I still do as an adult, but as a child, I could not breathe. Even though it'd be cool in the room, I still couldn't breathe unless I had circulating air, so a fan had to be blowing on me at all times.
Man, it helps to go to sleep. I mean, it just annoys I used to listen to radio, but that was still not.
Well, that would help me go to sleep too.
Yeah, like I said, it was just ridiculous. So I finally just gave up and tried to listen to radios.
Mama, he fell in the pool and he went to go out to use the bathroom, Ma. So, you must have fell in too, and, you maybe turned into a Smurf. You're already short enough. You didn't have to turn blue and look like a Smurf.
I'm sorry, fun it is. It's affecting me. It's, again, I have completely F-hauled that computer. I mean, from throwing it to jumping on it. Literally, I tripped and went flying through it. And I can't use the keyboard. And my fan, yeah. My fan in there sounds like a jet engine. Man. But
Yeah.
anyway,
Well, if you wouldn't have tripped over the cords, you wouldn't have broke the computer.
well, yeah, that's true, but it happens.
You didn't learn how to look down when you're walking?
No one that was high, and I was trying to get my foot around because I can't lift it.
You gotta learn where to put the big feet.
Yep. Let's see if I get her name right. See if I can see her in the chats anymore.
Right? Fun-loving couple, that happens all the time.
What's that?
He's talking about that you and him are reading a message and then it poofed. No. Nope, that happens all the time. Like, and I have to definitely give Mistress DSA's husband praise for, when my troll came into his room. I mean, he handled it so fast. So yeah, I've seen people work as fast, but man, he was on it. And I didn't even realize he was in the chats at the time. So, for him to, step on it, I give him major praise for that because there's not a lot of people that see it. And some of the auditors that are out there, they don't always look at the chat. They're normally focusing on what they're recording and then that's it. There's a few of them there's quite a few of them that looks at the chat every once in a while, but there's others that really don't look.
I didn't.
Mama, why are you two-timing Al? Yes, Mistress DSA, yeah, he really does. He multitasks pretty damn good. I mean, yeah, I can multitask, but I don't think I could have been as fast as he was on it, and I don't read as fast as he did. So, that's a lot of respect for that. We gotta get our Margaret back up here soon, too. Let's see. Candy, you gotta get quiet. I know the babies are getting on your nerves, but you gotta quit. Right, Bert? I was wondering if you disappeared on us or not for a little while. I know I did ask you to do something, so that's why I was checking with. I was about to ask where you were at. No, Mom, he's not, and I've texted to see if or message him to see or emailed, I guess you call it. See if he's going out tonight. Jen's probably somewhere around. Among Us, you can have her. She'll take you. Oh, that's fine. See, I told you Jen was around. She knew that I'd say her name and she'd pop up. I always know when our Jen is around. She might be dancing around and checking out everything. You guys may have to watch out if y'all bend over. She might end up going and popping some booties. Good night, Mistress DSA. You have a good night. I don't blame her for having to go to sleep. West Coast has went live. Yeah, Jen, that sounds like fun busting some ass. Candy Boo. You gotta get quiet, baby girl. Fun-loving couple, why don't you send a wife in here too? Murphys, you gotta chip in once in a while. Or chime in every so often. Been quiet for a while. Bud's over there getting himself tangled up in the cords again.
No. I'm over saying hi to Nunez.
Oh, we gotta find Nunez.
He's over in West Coast Digital's room.
Of course he's over there.
Too many. You know what? Let's see if I can get this thing over here.
He sure loves beating them keyboards pretty bad.
Wish I knew what was going on with Ice.
He had to do something, so
Oh, so he canceled?
he didn't cancel yet. He said he'd be right back, but we'll see. You know, I'm not gonna complain.
I hear you.
There's always another day too at that.
Yeah, there is.
But he'll definitely, once he knows that he's supposed to do it, he'll come in.
Yeah.
You know. Fun-loving couple said, "Rub it gently." You gotta love them. You gotta love them. They're always messing with you. No, Nighthawk came on last night. Now, y'all, all three of y'all were hilarious. I tell you.
Yeah, Nighthawk was cool. I'd never seen him before that.
You've never seen Nighthawk before?
Well, no, I mean, I've never seen his face. Talked to him quite a bit. He modded me in his room, but I've never seen him.
Yeah, and it was funny because I got him good with that.
Yeah, he's a cool guy. No, it hurts.
Yeah, I don't see Justin either, Murphys. But he may be working or sleeping, you know, if I understand, he's working quite a bit.
Well, he has 2 jobs.
That's what I was understanding, so, you know, he may get off one work and have to go into the other one. Hi, Washington County. Hi, William. Oh, I'm looking at, I forgot, they're not in mine. I was looking at West Coast. Go figure.
That's so perfect.
Yes, Nighthawk always has the mask on, and, you know, it's really just to show, he's just not comfortable in other areas, and that makes sense.
Oh, Misty, you gotta wear the mask. It's no longer the virus. They'll beat you up if you don't.
Who you talking about, hun?
Anyone, you will go ahead and walk into a Walmart without a mask on. See what happens to you. There have been people out here that have been accosted over this. It's you wear the mask strictly out of protection at this point of your own life. Because I'm sorry, but they don't care. They'll beat you up for not having a mask on. Kind of scary, but whatever. I lost a friend for 35 years over this mask thing.
You know, it's just who they want to, you know, be, and that's fine. Dark Sides went live.
Dark Side went live?
Yeah, he's at a car show, what it looks like. Among Us has left us and went there.
He is trying hard.
Is either that or he's at a race. Let me see what it says. Car meet in Los Angeles, or in a large parking lot, is what it's called.
Any day you want to load on. Yeah, he is. He's in the car met at large, whatever.
Welcome back, Mind Sexy. Welcome back. Up, he lost signal. He's going in and out of signal there. But I'm sure he's enjoying it, though. Right, Bart? Alrighty, fun-loving couple. Right, Mama? We may, well, the employees that they have at Walmart, you may want to wear gloves because of them. There are some nasty-ass workers at our Walmarts at times. I swear, there got to be one. We've got her several times as a cashier. She must be one of them tweakers or something. I mean, every time I see her, it's like, what in the world? You're always falling in a pool, but you were in Dark Sides. Caught you. You've been caught.
Who is that?
Among Us.
Yeah, he's in as many rooms as I am.
Oh, I'm always messing with them. Looks like West Coast is at the same, or was at the same one. That's very possible that the same, yeah, he's at the same, car show. But, you know, seeing, y'all, they were supposed to be on a lockdown, there's still a lot of people out.
Come on.
Bud, you're having fun over there coughing up that lung, aren't you?
Yeah, exactly. I have no idea.
He took a hit off that vape pen, that's what happened.
Come on.
Mind Sexy, maybe, maybe not. We're still waiting on one person for sure. Even if I may have to cut those live and then add another one up. Margaret's not in as far as I know. But I know Bart's trying to see if he can get a hold of him. Bud, you're free to ask what's going on, but it's okay.
Not being you guys got it down. I mean, I don't want to harass him. That will just make it worse.
Right?
You know what I mean? Yeah. So tell you, he'll show up
Eventually. Sometime or other.
Right, well,
Among Us, the link's up there in the chats if you see them. You can click onto that and get in. But,
yes.
He Among Us said call Justin.
Really, right now? All right, I'll do that. Um,
Justin will surely come up and have fun.
Wow, this computer is.
Yeah, Mind Sexy won't come up, I don't think. Might be too chicken to come up. They don't want to open any doors. But that happens. Or at least we got 14 likes. We can get more likes later.
Yeah, you said you're going to keep this running, right?
I didn't hear you. What?
You're going to keep this running, right?
As long as I can. There's only, after so long, you can only hold up. Mind
Meaning,
Sexy, I don't mind if you don't want to come up. I can understand. We all pick at everybody else.
give me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
All right. So, Mind Sexy, how's your night going, Among Us? Are you trying to stay out of the pool now or no? Here you go, hon. You're welcome up anytime.
Two chicken, huh?
Still what?
Two chicken, huh?
We're still looking. I have to mess with you. I mess
don't
with
be-
everybody. And if they
I-
don't notice, then that's, some people don't like it and some people do, but I always tease
You-
y'all.
You good, you good. I don't be going up panels either, man. I just do it, Just did it now, real quick.
Yeah, I don't. You haven't been on ISIS either, have you?
Nah, I don't be doing panels, man. I just relax, I chill, I support
That's what I
everybody.
thought. Yeah, I thought I hadn't seen you on ISIS before. I know I've always seen you in the chats, but as far as being on, I hadn't seen you up there.
Yeah, I don't do panels, man.
I don't blame you. Well, the good part about it is with StreamYard, you can actually shut off the cam. So then, if you don't want the camera on, then that helps out too. A lot of people are scared of being on camera.
Yeah, I'm pretty shy though. So I don't like to be on panels and stuff, but
I don't blame you. We all were shy at one point.
yeah.
I should just going to be disappointed because I've had Jen Wow on my panel. I've had Margaret on, and now you. So now he's gonna be jealous.
Yep.
He's gonna be like, "What are you doing differently to get them girls on? I can't get them on." Because I told him about Margaret the other day being on. He didn't really pay no attention to it, so it kind of got to him. He's like, you can tell when he gets quiet, he's thinking about the next thing, what he can say. So if he ever gets quiet, especially if you got him on a good joke and he gets quiet, then you know that he's thinking.
Mind
Right.
Sexy, how are you doing? So good to finally.
But bro, pleasure.
It is. And finally, wow, way to go, Misty.
Hey, I know
Gotta
how
re-
to get them up. I can't help it. The guys can't get them up.
That's what she said.
Hey, guys. Hey, what can't get out can't get up. So if they can't get it up, that's on them.
El Mango
Hey,
should
you
come up.
gotta work it good, man, to get them up there, man. And
You
just
hear
beat
that?
one up. Gotta work
Well,
it
there's
real
always
good.
the Viagra.
Yeah, that's true.
If they need Viagra, then that's a whole different story now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, That is that what? Nah, yeah. See, Viagra. You remember how that came about? That was a heart medicine, for Christ's sakes.
Sheesh.
You know, shit. They give this. They found out after giving this to their heart patients that there would be a side effect. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
And it got so popular, people would come in, these idiots, and ask for that medicine, even though they weren't having heart problems. And lo and behold, everyone and their mother now sells it. Hey, I'm all for it. Just to, make love, not war. You know what I'm saying? You remember what Bush said, though, right? You remember what he said, right? Instead of making love instead of war, he basically said, make war to make love.
Right.
Yeah, I remember that. It was ridiculous. I was like, what? Man, bro.
At least, at least Misty knows how to get them up.
Yeah, apparently. She's better with women than men, she said, though.
Exactly.
That's just because everybody knows I'm one of those that mess with everybody, and even when I'm in anybody's chat, I still tease every single one of y'all. It's just I treat everybody equally, and like I said yet today, he says he's in the chat every once in a while, and if he misses somebody's name, he doesn't mean to. It's just that it goes by so fast for him. That's just about with every one of the channels. And like you said, that's why we have our mods. They can say hi, and to the ones that are coming in. So that's, that I take that like to the heart because honestly, I try to mess with everybody I can, even if I'm just saying hi or what do they do or it's like with Bud. I'm always teasing you about getting tangled up or being locked out. Y'all give me something to get y'all with. That's what I use.
Where's
It's
your
like we lost
babies,
all our
Misty?
people. I didn't hear you, hun.
Where's your babies? Next to you?
Yeah, well, one is at the foot of the bed. The other one is right beside me, kind of, but I've got a body pillow on the other side.
They're
So
such cuties.
she's flipped around now. That's her flipped around. Look,
Oh.
she just wants the belly rub.
Yes.
That's Well, it started off with her grandmother that loved the belly rubs as far as, genetically. And then it went to the daddy and the mom and the aunt. Well, then we got the younger sisters to their dad, and one of them automatically now rolls over. Like she automatically, if she gets in your arms or on your bed, she rolls over for you just to rub her.
Aw.
Started that one. That was the worst one of them all that does that. All the other ones, they'll kind of slap at you to get the attention for that, but other than that, they don't just automatically roll over. But all of ours, they know who gives the best belly rubs and scratches, so they'll go to each one of us that they prefer for us to do. Like with Bella, which is the grandmother to the one y'all just seen. Bella will scratch at my hand when she wants my attention. That's just how she does it. And then if I don't give her attention, she'll walk away most of the time. She'll give up after a while, but she don't usually give up too easily.
They are too smart.
I've got others that will nudge, and they'll keep nudging you until you do something. That's the way Daddy does. Polly D does that, and Candy. Candy's the one that keeps running her mouth in here. Candy will never be quiet on any of my live streams. She'll get quiet for a little while, and then she'll start talking again.
There's my baby girl. I'm going to show her to you real quick.
Now,
Say
is
hi,
she a
Chloe.
pit?
Huh?
Is she a pit?
Yeah, she's an American bully.
I thought she's adorable. But they
So,
all want attention.
Mind Sexy, where are you from?
All right.
Where?
All right.
All right.
Nah, Rhode Island.
Rhode Island. Holy shit. Oh, that's New York, isn't it?
No, that's
Look,
Rhode Island. New York is New York. Rhode Island
No,
is
I
Rhode
mean,
Island. It's
Rhode
the
Island.
smallest state.
Oh, that's right. How's the weather up there? Should move to California.
Pretty good. It's been pretty good. Other days was freezing. At least today was about 60. So better than the other days.
Holy God, freezing at 60? I stayed in Ohio for a while. It was below 35, negative 35. Now that's cold. But then again, in Ohio, all they do, and the name says it. I used to think growing up that Ohio was the friendliest state in the union, but that's not what they're referring to. So the cold doesn't really bother them much, since they all use either speed or heroin. It kind of like buffers the cold. So getting negative 35 really doesn't shock them much.
I don't do it.
Yeah, neither do I. It's an amazing drug though. You'll take a number two on somebody's house. I mean, I asked the idiot. I'm like, are you a dog? I mean, I just too good for the bathroom. You had to do it on my wall, right? Oh my God. Yeah, you know how it is. Anyway, sorry about that.
yeah, we don't get too low of a temperature here too often. And sometimes throughout the year we have to, during the winter we'll have to run the water just so that it won't freeze, but it hardly ever happens, for a long period of time. There's only been a few winters that we've had to worry about. My grandfather's place, one of the winters it was all the way in let's see, I think it was in the teens at one point. And that was probably around the coldest that Florida had in years.
Sheesh.
Yeah, we usually, at the lowest that we usually get into is in the 30s. We hardly ever, yeah, we might hit like 28, 27, but it never gets below 32 degrees. Hardly ever. So it stays pretty normal for us. Now, if we kept our temperature in the 70s around here, we'll be good. But it's not going to stay for long. I think the highest for tomorrow is like going to be into the 80s, I believe.
Nice.
Something like that. I think I can look and find out, I think. Yeah, the highest for tomorrow is 80, and then Sunday would be 82.
Yeah, we ain't gonna see those numbers till June over here.
Yeah, I wish it did get cooler than that. I like it in like 75 and below for a while, but that's mainly because we've been mostly in our degrees has been like 90s to close to 100 for since probably April. So we get tired of that heat after a while.
Some over here, that.
Hell, one of the times during the summer we had a heat index of 110.
Sheesh.
And what makes it so bad is it gets humid at times too when it's like that.
Oh, isn't
Yeah,
that one? Isn't that
It's
one?
either you
Yeah,
get,
I was gonna say.
yeah,
Yeah,
if
I'm
you
gonna
don't get,
jump off.
go
I'm gonna
ahead.
jump off the panel real quick. I'll probably be back in a few.
Oh,
Just
come
wanted to
back.
Okay.
come up and say hi to you guys and stuff.
It was great
Yes,
seeing
ma'am.
you, Mind Sexy.
Huh?
I said it was great getting to meet you or hear your voice.
Likewise, hon. I'll be back up soon.
All righty,
Thank
take care
you.
now.
All right, hon. Thanks.
Thank you for coming on.
No problem, hon.
Take care. But yeah, but we don't. If it ain't humid, we get the dry air. And at least with the dry air, you can breathe a little bit out there. But when the humid gets in there, the humidity, it kills you.
Yeah, I can imagine.
And I used to do softball sport keeping, so and even in the evenings when that humidity would start taking effect, it was horrible. I got to the point where I started taking like a portable fan with me that I could either plug in or battery power because I could not handle it. I got so bad. Bart, and he always deletes his messages.
Oh.
And then he also has trolls messing with him. It seems like Spirit's still going pretty good. I've noticed Spirit has some long chats too. He's still trying to get people back up on the panel. But I don't blame him. Elle's probably checking
you there?
the yeah, I'm here.
There?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, I thought it had locked me out again.
You're welcome, Mind Sexy. You're always welcome up. Always. I don't hold off on people. I'm not the type of person to judge.
Oh, that was great having Mind Sexy up. I see her all the time. It is really fun finally meeting these people when they come up on panels, but it's nowheres compared to meeting them in real life, like when I ran into ICE and PSA. That was phenomenal.
Exactly.
Look at here.
Yeah, everybody must have fell asleep on us.
A lot of panels up. See nice anywhere.
Well, they've got to have a lot of people out there.
Well, right
You got
now it's
entertaining in different ways.
right. Right now it's all about it's all about the lockdown in California. So all these auditors like DSA and them are running around real quick to get in some content before they have to leave.
Exactly.
So
Which is getting close to their time to have to leave too.
yeah, it's 9 o'clock here in LA.
Yeah,
They got
because
they have 1 more hour, and then they're fucked. And they won't stop normal people from going out, right? Just if I was walking down the street, they wouldn't give two hoots in hell. But the minute they see an auditor, well, shit, now we can definitely fuck with them. And
oh yeah.
that's why I don't even want Al to even go out, because I'll bet you anything that scumbag piece of shit fucking Ortiz will go riding around looking for him.
And they only going after auditors because the auditor sees what is going on.
Well, as I keep telling people, Misty, the minute you start, I like how some idiot actually made this comment. It was a Canadian, which really just gets my skin going. Yeah, you Americans already have the right. Why do you got to run around and fight for it? I'm sorry. I didn't realize I could see through one ear and out the other. Mainly because if we stop pushing our rights, they will take them fucking away. We have too many examples of this shit. Like, let's not forget, people, that the unconstitutional, it's not in the Constitution. They can't do it, and they made an organization called the Homeland Security. This was only supposed to be in play temporarily. Do you notice now they are dismantling the CIA and replacing it with Homeland Security, which is what they wanted to do? Homeland Security needs to be closed down because if these idiots are on TV yelling, "E.J. Sanchez, you Nazi bastard." Well, what do you think the Homeland Security is? They have another name for them back in World War One and Two. It was called the Stormtroopers, the Gestapo. That's what that shit was. I mean, people don't even remember this stuff. Now we got a Gestapo agency running our country. Which is
And
what all
Mama
that.
said they ended the car show in 37 minutes. Damn cops.
What? Is that why they left DSA in them? Betty, is that why they left the thing?
They probably did.
Because that's what they were bitching about on the feed, right, Betty? Were you on DSA or West?
Yeah, they just ended it 10 minutes ago.
Right. Is DSA with Downey or West Coast? Because West Coast is still live. So he must have been with Downey, I guess. I don't know.
West Coast is not still live according to my
Is he
thing.
shut
They had
down?
ended it 10 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. I must have been behind. Well, all right. So yeah, he was probably with him then.
Yeah, it's not live anymore.
Yeah, you're right. It just ended, according to this. So I must have been on delay. It ran for 21 minutes. And then the cops moved in force. It was ridiculous. What was the taxpayer money paying for that?
They gotta do what
Anyway.
they gotta do. Oh, welcome back, Polly D. You coming back out of the covers, baby boy? He gets out from under the covers, and then he comes back out.
Well,
No,
you should
Margaret, you want to get a hold of him? Go ahead, honey. You can spank him. I'll even give you a belt to put on him. I think he might have fell asleep. Possibly.
Yeah, I watched them. They were running across the street while they were doing it. But you realize the cops are going to follow them, right? So there's no way they can possibly have another car show. That's just utterly ridiculous, but whatever.
And they get the way they are. I get why they want to send everybody out.
Why?
I get it.
Why? I'm curious.
Well, if you think about it, they've got to do their, as part of their job. If there's somebody puts a regulation or is to say, yeah, it's a fucked up regulation, I'll get it.
No,
But they got to do the job.
Right, I'm not saying the cops. Why is it necessary to break up a? See, again, why we are cop watchers is they do not follow the rules and regulations. They follow their feelings. So what reason did they have to remove that cop show? Was it their feelings? Was it an ordinance? What?
Well, the thing about the car show, you have so many people there, and you got a curfew, so they've got to get the people out.
All right, so it's a curfew.
Safe Fridays, welcome in. If you want to come on panel, you're welcome up.
State Fries, how you doing? Come on up. See, it's just like I said. If they're going for the COVID regulation stuff, then you're going to have to explain to me in hardcore WoW Antiva and BLM are allowed to protest and not have a current, while Marmar can stay open and not have a current, and yet small businesses and car show people, which basically are Mexicans and stuff like that. I think this is, again, it's not right. If you can keep Walmart open, you can keep a car show going. And I mean, look at the telling you can't come visit your family during Christmas. Yet they're leaving the big stores open to sell. I mean, does the virus not go into Walmart? Higher level of store, maybe? And then if you really want to laugh your ass all silly, just 100 and some odd thousand homeless here in LA that are practicing social distancing real well. Now, if there was such an epidemic or a pandemic or whatever you want to call it, like back in when we had the rats almost killed, 2/3 of our population, that it doesn't matter. It spreads. And if you have a large group of homeless together, then you're going to see a lot of dead homeless people at that. But now the new reports that just went up, again, are showing X amount of cases, 455,000, number of survivors, 375. Again, it just aired out on Swamp Fox. Go look up his network and look at the stuff that came straight from the web pages. This is all being lied to us. I mean, seriously, it has a 97% recovery rate. Am I supposed to? Do you realize how many people have, what is it, gonorrhea? That's what cold sore is. Herpes. It's herpes simplex. So you get a cold sore in your mouth, you have herpes. Everybody has herpes. Everybody has on 2 type diabetes. Everyone. Matter of fact, if you just want to be funny about it, if you go get tested, you'll find Roundup in you. That's why they're being sued. So I'm not understanding what all this is about. If the survival rate is 97%, then why are we all whining like sissies? What it really boils down to is we fell for it, and now we don't want to admit we were wrong, so we'll keep playing this game. We're wearing a mask, letting them lock us down because we won't admit that we got scared and went boo and we jumped. I mean, come on. If it really was all that bad, then the army would have moved in and removed the homeless people. That is the way it would be. That's what they did back in the 30s. They had military going around moving, and they're not doing this. They're not doing this because they're going to get sued, and they know it. When the health organizations in this country put out papers that show you that this is what it is, everyone's sitting back and trying to make excuses about how it's a lie. Well, I'm done. It's like, you can't keep picking and choosing. In the beginning of the virus, we used them, and now we don't want to use them. Because like they say on their page, they were considered, everyone that came in with had COVID, period. And people died from auto accidents who had tested positive. Of the 70% test that doesn't work, they listed it as a COVID death. No. Then when they finally removed all that bullshit, it went down to like 3% with a 90% survival rate. So it's just, I don't know what to do. I put my mask on because lunatics attack you, literally attack you. But hey, I mean, if you just want to play in that world of yours, because remember, you come up and hit me, you're going to get the virus if I have it. I mean, that's just pure stupidity. If you're that scared of the virus, you would stay further away. And if you stay 6 feet, what's the difference? And if, again, it's no worse than any other virus out there, but yet we are destroying our company, screwing over our kids, not letting them go to school, not letting them social contact. Because really, if you want to destroy a population, what you need to do is separate them. And that's it. Break up small groups. You can't talk. Keep you isolated. Keep your kids from being taught. Yada, yada, yada. It's what Hitler did. And yet somehow we're all sitting around doing it. Nobody seems to care. And you got people looking at me like, you stay away from me. You're not going to kill my family. Wow. The mental gymnastics I have to take to solely understand this. And anyone that thinks that I'm lying, it's real simple. Vapor molecules are smaller than the virus. So if you take a hit off that and you have your mask and you blow, nothing should come out. If anything comes out, you are susceptible to that virus. And if you pull that thing down one time over your nose, you are susceptible to that virus and have contaminated the closure area. You see people walking around with it below their nose. Are you on crack? That's what I asked them. Are you on crack? Why don't you just go put on, a Martian spacesuit since you're not going to wear the mask right? So it's not work. It won't work. We as a civilization will die if there is a real pandemic because there's no way they can enforce the laws other than to shoot you. I mean, there was a movie called with Dustin Hoffman. It was like Outbreak. At one point in this movie, they were going to blow that entire city up. Well, that's, ladies and gentlemen, what they will do. If the virus is that bad, they will nuke the area you're in to destroy it because there's no way to prevent it from going out. If you want to prevent it, you have to dress up like the military, and that's going to cost you or bubble yourself. And really, is that the kind of society we want to live in with this nonsensical bullshit? People, it's like Alzheimer's. I am now considered, I get calls from the Alzheimer's committee to help people with Alzheimer's. Why? I didn't go to school. So what are you trying to tell me that these doctors are so fucking stupid and idiot that doesn't even have a degree can figure shit out? No, I call, shenanigans on that nonsense. Like with the diabetes bullshit. There's a cure for type 2, but they don't want to give it because of the billions that they make not curing it. And yeah, I'm hardcore at that because I'm diabetic. I have some vested interest, my fat ass dying because these people won't give me a simple operation, which would basically be about a half hour. And that's it. And they've got it so well now, by the way, they don't even need to cut you open. They make a small incision and stick a laser in, and that will solve the problem, and away it goes. The rest of it falls off and digests in your body, and anyone who has type 2 diabetes is instantly cured. Instantly. Not a week, not a month, not a year, instantly. So for all of you that have diabetes and are losing your eyes and your feet and your hands, your hearing, you're constantly getting sick, they're using bullshit to keep you from getting that operation.
Exactly.
Well, you know what it was, Misty? It was amazing. The person that discovered the cure for diabetes type 2 was not a diabetic doctor. It was a weight loss doctor. One of those guys that do the tummy tuck, literally staple your stomach. Well, in order to get this procedure done, before they do it, you need to go through 90 days of weight loss. You must lose 5 pounds every month or whatever for the next 3 months to show them that you will not overeat. Because if you overeat, your stomach will tear open and you'll die. One of the things they do is remove this little unnecessary, it's going to eventually disappear from our bodies in time. It's been evolutionary, DNA removed. It's no longer, it's like your tonsils. It doesn't produce anything worthwhile. So they cut this out, and all of a sudden, it doesn't produce the overage of diabetic levels. Now, mind you, type 1, that will work. You're not producing any insulin at all. But if you go on to insulin, trust me, in 10 to 15 years, you will lose the ability to produce your own insulin. And to make matters worse, they're not even using human insulin, they're using pig insulin. I mean, this is just ridiculous. Non-human insulin to cure your human problem from a pig, So, no, I really am to the point where I keep telling people there's a cure out there. We need to do something about that. Because they don't want to get rid of it, though, because it saves so many of those hospitals. Ever since Carol Burnett went up and made it the 5th most deadly disease in America, it gets 100% Medicaid. Not 80%, 100%. So they started popping up all these diabetic clinics. And then, of course, making the strips is like 0.001. That's how much it costs, of a penny to make them. They sell them for about $2.50 to $3.75 each. And most diabetics have to take them 3 to 5 times a day because you're supposed to eat. You're supposed to eat 5 meals a day when you're a diabetic rather than big meals because you need your body to be able to break them down.
Exactly.
And these animals don't. It's disgusting, Misty. It's belligerent that they sit up there and do that to us. And the amount of people that die every year suffer, not just die, suffer. There was a man in my room because at this time I couldn't afford a private room, and they had to tell this man that because of his diabetes, they were going to saw off his foot. I don't know about you, Misty, but I sat there all night, trapped there, listening to a psychologist talk to this man. Hey, no. I could have been stopped by one simple snip. But now, because the man that invented it is a weight loss guy, you have to go through what their patients go through. You must be obese. You must go through 90 days of weight loss, and you must be approved in order to get the operation that you're not even going to get. You're not tucking your tummy. You're just cutting that little part. But they're not going to let it go. They keep saying, no, there's a reason for that. Okay, fine. There's a reason for anyone wanting to lose weight to do that. But since I'm diabetic and I can give a fuck about the weight, how about you snip the bitch out? And I'm really upset about that. I'm banned from hospitals in California because I will not let it go. I stood out there with protest signs and dealt with cops, all kind of crap. These hospitals in LA are shitty. unless you got money, and if God help you if you're a minority. Welcome to this pixel. King Drew was such a shithole, and they kept it open because it was world renowned for its gunshot. They're right near, and all the gang members were brought there that got shot, so that's how they stayed open. And I might, like I said, when you look at these people, I was a patient advocate. I'd go in and help these patients fill out their forms and stuff, because the forms are set up, and I know this because I'm a paralegal. They're set up to confuse the living out of you. See, you can't justify an attorney making that kind of money unless he can do something, right? And what basically does a lawyer do that you don't do? He knows the definitions of the words. That is it. Because they don't even make their own shit. Because in order to get authorized by a judge, he wants these boxes checked. So the little boys club meet, and I went there. I was with them when the judges, the lawyers, they all got together for a powwow. So there's no conflict of interest there, having your best friend drink alcohol and shit with a judge, right? Nah, of course not. I was just like really disheartened because I wanted to be a paralegal. I wanted to be a family law paralegal. And there's more shit in that industry than it's amazing. That's why we need to fight for our rights. We don't have the lawyers ain't doing it. The lawmakers ain't doing it. They don't give a fuck. If they can make money off you or get a payoff, like the hospitals paid them off, they don't care. Why would they care? Really, seriously, why would they? Anyway, I'm going to stop on that because I go all night. I'm just telling people that need help with their, if you have a mother or a father or a sister or anyone that needs help with Alzheimer's, I'm your guy. They don't like me, but I know the law very well on that. And I've helped several people get guardianships because they wanted $17,000, Misty, to do a guardianship for my mother. I was like, what? My car didn't cost that much. So screw that. I went and I did it myself. And the judge, I even got pictures of it, and I was really happy. But the bottom line was, what I learned is that they'll lie to you. They don't want to help you. It doesn't matter. In Nevada, don't never take your parents there, people. Because Nevada's the only state in the United States that allows you to actually put your parents or your family member in a home and call yourself a guardian and then drive over the state border. The definition of a guardian is what? You guard the person 24/7. Hell, people, I tied a rope to my mother's leg because I couldn't afford the alarms. I taught my dogs to bark at her anytime she moved because they wanted to take her away from me. They said, you can't take care of this woman for the next 2 months while she heals? Yeah, right. And I didn't say it's good for anyone, but I did it. I kept her out of the home, kept her out of their stupid hospitals. Because then they'll take your parent away from you down there, and then you have to get another lawyer, because if your mother has Alzheimer's, or if your family member is taking any class 3 drugs in Nevada, that means that they assign a custodian to your parents or your family member. A custodian overrides the rights and the control of a guardian. And the only way to remove that is to get a lawyer and to do a background check. That is a background check. Do you hear me? I brought my mother in, because she was sick, and now you're going to keep her because I need a background check. Well, lucky for me, I have a top secret background. They can fight me. It was good for 5 years. But I mean, seriously, you guys that's why I love First Amendment auditors. When people want to bitch about First Amendment auditors, just bring up the shit that these lazy pieces of fuck allowed to happen to our country. So yeah, I'm gonna back these auditors up no matter what. I don't care. I'm like Misty. Fuck you, people. We're gonna keep our right of free speech. You're not taking it. You're gonna have to rip it from our dead bodies to get our freedom of speech. So God bless all of these First Amendment auditors. And I really don't care if they're good, bad, or evil, or what. I don't care. Just keep shoving it down their throats so that they never have a right or a chance or even a minuscule way of taking it away from you. Because they've done that with your medical. They just totally raped you over with medical. They don't care. Mm. They don't care about the cures. They don't care about ethics. They don't care about doctors to take the golden rule. None of that shit matters. If it did, they wouldn't be doing what they're doing. And just the way they anyway. Your turn. And Ice is still out here. And I'm just smoke.
Well, it'll be what it is, you know. We'll get with them eventually.
We can fix this. I mean, it seems impossible, but remember, I was telling somebody, I said, okay, remember the fact that when we started this country, they weren't going to let us have it. They weren't going to let us have our rights. They tried to stop us. A lot of people. We did it. That's because we worked together, which is where the phrase "united we stand, divided we fall" is what it's all about. And that's exactly what Soros is doing. I mean, I love how people just keep, oh, you're a conspiracy nut. Okay, let's say that, all right, just for that sake of argument that I'm wrong. Isn't it kind of funny that there are 4 countries out there already bringing up the same thing that he did? He goes to the country, he gets the civil population to fight each other, like, start riots. He funds the rioters. They keep the shit up. It breaks it down. The cops, blah, 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 until, look at Germany. He's done that with Germany. He's done they all want him. He's not even allowed back in there anymore because he is a criminal. And what is he doing now? He's giving millions of dollars to groups like Antifa and the BLM and not the good ones either. See, that's what the problem is. If BLM, out of all the organization, if I had to guess, I would say only 3% were probably the problem makers. And that is exactly who this man is paying. He's paying these people, both in Antifa and BLM, to go down and destroy everything to cause these riots because he is a changer of money. As our economy falls, he has already bought up and will sell back. That's what he does. He's a money trader. He doesn't invent anything. He doesn't manufacture anything. He destroys countries to make money for himself. And this has been done throughout history.
Yeah. Looks like Bud knocked himself out again. And Bud out, yeah. Bud got himself out again. Somebody decided he wanted to snuggle to mama. Yeah. Well, and also I think he said he's been having connection problems. That's fine, Bart. Go ahead and take your rest. Now. Give me 1 second. There you go.
No,
Night,
shit.
Bart.
Bart's leaving. Bye, Bart. To chase him up.
See, you keep kicking yourself out.
Nah, my computer keeps dying. Take care, Bart. It was good to see you.
Yeah, they seen that you had popped out of here.
Yeah, I was ranting anyway. Someone else come up, then I should change the topic and have somebody come up. Move special guests and have open panel. As a matter of fact, I'm going to try to get a couple people in here from one of the other rooms. Because they only
That's fine.
I'm not stealing people from their chat. Right? I'm just telling them you're live.
Yeah, some of them gets mad when you post links, but
I asked every last one of them. Like, for example, Mr. Scientifical doesn't care as long as you do it at the end of his feed. We have reached the end of his feed. You have 4 minutes. You have 4 minutes after that to do it. because it stays live for another 4 minutes. So I've got to race through here and get there. It is. Oh my God, you were right up top. I moved you down just for that reason. So I
That's no problem.
Yeah, so give me a second to see what I'm doing. Please.
Well, Murph, if you weren't so worried about shrinkage, you wouldn't worry about shrinking words. Fun-loving couple, how was your day so far? And yes, Among Us Bart is the best. Absolutely the best.
Shit. All right, I got it in right as it ended. I swear to God, I'm like, well, let me check that out, and bam, the live feed ended. So yeah, there it is. That they don't have a problem with that. I was told that pretty well much, which is understandable, Misty. I'm not into taking away their people, but
Exactly.
when that feed ends, there's no reason not to promote your live, because
Exactly.
most people that go into live chat like live chats, they'll eventually find you.
Among Us says he's still here. Among Us is always around.
Yeah, I see him everywhere. He stalks me. It's ridiculous. I don't know why he does. Even everywhere I go, I see Omangus.
Well, it's you that stalks him, don't you know that?
Right. And I didn't get again. What is up with that? I did not get any of you here. I'm not getting your Discord text sent to me. I'm going to say hi to you on my end, because I'm not getting anything from him ever since that last time he was on it. Every time he says he's texting me, I'm not getting it. And my normal phone, I'm not getting text on that either. You do have my phone number, right, Misty?
No.
No? Well, here.
No, but I sent you an email.
Oh, did you? My email keeps crashing on me. I tried to answer it, and it, like I said, I'm gonna try to get a new computer. I really don't have a choice at this point. It's acting up pretty bad, and if I start going on more, see if I even see an email from you. Here we go.
Yeah, you need your computer. At least need to be able to see some.
You need a computer to be able to not log me off every 5 minutes.
Right, fun-loving couple.
Oop, there's one.
He says, fun-loving couple says, L stocks and I do, but at least we don't troll.
True. What?
Well, yeah, they do troll. They're the good kind of trolls.
Oh, I'm a troll, Misty, in rooms like Masshole. I'm not mean to him, but I'm not exactly there to be the friend. This is why one of the things that Polly, for example. Do you know Polly, by chance?
Polyglocks.
No, Polly. What's his name? The guy that Polly snapshots or something. You know the guy that's in Masshole all the time. Polly. He hangs out in those like Golden Eyes. And he has a name that sounds like something like Candy Bar or something. I don't know. Hold on, I know what it is. It's Polly Crispy.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one. I don't pay him any
Yeah.
attention.
Yeah, good. Doesn't like auditors. What he does like to do is come and get on panels. He likes getting on panels because he likes starting shit. And then your entire evening is spent yelling at each other. He's went in the last 4 months, he's gone up to 800 subscribers. He is totally riding this. Goes in, stirs up shit, runs out, drags it back to his channel. And if you don't believe me, all you need to do is go to Discord, like I did, and sign up for Masshole or Polly Crispy's account. And now this channel contains adult material. He had to put that up there because he is now getting porn bombed. So you see the ridiculousness of this, right? So
Oh
much
yeah.
so much for our free speech. I have nothing wrong with Polly doing that shit, just not coming in the panels, fucking up the entire panel. You can ask Bart on that when he gets asked Bart. Talk to Bart about that. Bart will leave your channel. Leave your channel if you allow that to go on. Justin, sorry, was it Justin? One of them. I've talked to several people who actually will go into the chat room to see their friends start talking, and then the drama starts. Hell, you got a fool that actually named his channel Drama Dome. So this nonsense, they're doing that to go after bad auditors to clean up, and yet auditors are supposedly just going to fuck with people and not secure our rights. You see the hypocrisy of this shit, don't you? It's them talking out of the side of their mouths like an asshole does. One side of the mouth is, oh, justice is evil, justice for all, yeah. And then it's like, fuck you auditors, fuck everyone else. Let's make some money going after them. And don't ever think, because and people like to call Kate stupid. Oh, Jesus, no. Oh, no. Her and this
Yeah, I
guy
don't watch all
Tucker
of
are
them.
not stupid. You need to stop that idiotic comment about these people. They're not stupid. They're just evil. There's a difference. I mean,
Yeah, I don't watch
they're
them all.
smart. Yeah, exactly. Well, whatever. I don't feel bad about them. I question everything they do, and right now I'm not allowed to go back in the mass hole because I couldn't understand why Kate wouldn't give me a wrench. I was pretty upset about that. So I told her, why would you not give me a Christian a wrench? And I tried hard. It didn't work.
Good to see you, Margaret. You're still here.
That was fun, but and then do you go? I go into Massville because I laughed my ass off. There's this. I think it. I don't know who it is. I wouldn't say if I knew it, but they put a either they put a bot in there or they actually sit there and do this. But they keep saying over and over again, "Oh my God, I'm laughing. I can't stop laughing. It's so funny. I'm laughing. I just can't stop laughing." And they do this over and over and over again, and it's great. And Massville won't ban them because again they made their little rules where they won't ban you if you're not doing anything hateful. So that's where all the still better than them, Misty.
Yeah.
They want to pretend they're so damn good. I don't care what they are, but why don't you just admit it? Admit what you're doing to make money. Because there's the other thing. Anyone ever tells you we're not doing it for the money, then why in God's name are you monetized? They don't just monetize you. You have contracts to sign because they take money from you. So you fully agree that you're taking money. To sit there and call the auditors like money grub, oh, please. Jesus Christ. It's like when they look at you and go, now, what did you guys say that just tripped my mind? I'm just asking you, bro, to, do this for me. I don't care about them. It's like I said to him, if I do something for you and violate my rights, and they ask me to violate my rights, and that man violates my rights, I told him I'd be sucking dick till Thanksgiving. It's just no. You guys are out of your fucking minds. No, just leave. Holy fucking shit! He left his family in that car for over 40 minutes. What's the point? Why were you? No answer. No answer. Just because we shined a camera in his direction. You know what I mean? In his direction. It wasn't like we sat there and said, "Dark, there's some kids coming up here. Quick, get the camera." Yeah, none of that happened. But
Yeah, exactly.
then they cried. Oh my God! I wish you could
Jen,
get that.
Al said that he may go out tonight.
Yeah, isn't he with CC? Who else said it was M Star? Does an M Star usually come out and take her?
I don't know for sure. I know Al had so he just responded back to my message, so I just and that his area ain't on lockdown, so he may go
Really?
out.
Where is he?
I think he normally goes out in Fontana area.
Oh, I thought it was. Yeah, you're right. Fontana. I was thinking Norwalk for some reason.
No, that's Ice. Ice is normally stay
Yeah,
around Norwalk.
yeah.
Ice, and then every once in a while you'll see Darkside in Norwalk or some of the others. But them are closer to ice than Al is.
Oh crap.
If I remember right, ugh, now I can't even talk. West Coast or SUV is like maybe 30 minutes away from ice anyway. So you know they're not too far apart, is what my understanding was.
Well, they're live again. They met up in
Yeah.
apparently they found another spot.
West Coast is open, I know for sure.
No, I'm just getting bad feet. Never mind.
Jen, how are you doing? Okay.
Well, you can't hear. Or is that we
No,
don't
I
know.
just got like one of these spam ads. I was like, what the fuck is that? It was cannabis gummies.
Cannabis gummies.
Gummies,
Awesome.
yeah.
Awesome.
I was like, what the hell? I thought maybe that was something you'd sent, so I was checking it out for real quick, and then I seen that. I was like, nope, just another one of those spam texts or emails. I
Shit.
get them.
Do you
Man,
ever
talk
try?
about spam calls and texts and oh. Last year I had a different number for the earlier part of the year. But I was getting people sending me messages claiming I ordered Viagra or I was on these porn sites and all this shit.
Look at that.
And I just got the fuck off of it. I just switched my thing. Jen, I don't know. I've tried to get a hold of him. Bart's tried. He may have fell asleep on us. But he did say earlier he was busy, so he may be still busy. So we don't know. But yeah, I changed my number because of all that shit that was going on. I got tired of it. I was like, all right, I'm done. I still get the spam calls, but I mean, now it's not all that sexual shit that was on before. So, you know, it's like way better. But West Coast may not be live for long.
Really was that?
Well, because of everything that's going on, you know, with the area.
Shit, I missed Mexican righteousness.
Yep, it's already closed. So West Coast is out. I don't know about Dark Side though.
He never came back on. Spirit's still up.
Yeah, Jen, I don't know where Ice is, but he'll eventually do that contest. He's just chickened out, I guess, as I tell him.
I don't see Ice as much of a chicken, or kind of a person's chicken. He
Oh, I
probably,
mess with him.
yeah, I'm just telling you, man, my Ice is like, what the fuck? All right, what did I do?
Yeah, he's good. He just got busy evidently or fell asleep, but the man needs his rest every so often, you know.
Well, he just got out of the goddamn hospital, man. I know it's been a little longer than yesterday, but shit, dude. You know, maybe you're feeling this way because when you go through any kind of an operation, it doesn't matter
Yeah.
if it was quick or not. Your body needs time to recover, and what it does in order to do that is it incites the serotonin levels, which causes your depression or anxiety and blah blah blah. So that's why they tell you just to rest, and that means stay out of politics and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. Now he did do a live when they were with Furry. And you know, he thought the one guy was attacking him and it wasn't. He's going after Furry for a minute. When they did that Trump rally. Oh, I started cracking up laughing at that. Not because of, you know, the whole situation or anything. It was just how he was so elevated, like, huh? You coming after me? I haven't said anything. Because really, Ice was quiet most of the. I don't think he really talked that much unless it was like Furry or to like West Coast and them, that whoever was all there. You know, he weren't talking to them, to the rally people. But like I tell people, they attack Furry because of what they don't understand. They don't understand why Furry is the way Furry is. And then you got some that attacks West Coast and SGV. And you notice that they'll go after them first before they go after Ice a lot of the times. You know, Ice is not the biggest guy there. They're going to go after the biggest guy they can find a lot of times.
Well,
Welcome in, Spirit. You want to come up on panel, Spirit? We're always cracking up laughing at Spirit, man.
Spirit's
He's always welcome. Commander's always welcome. I mean, anybody's welcome to the channel. It's just if they're going to be nasty to the others. Like last night when we had that little discussion going, you know, I let the two guys handle it. You know, I will do that to a point, you know. But like I told Commander, I said if it got so bad, I could have just kicked him out. You know, there's, you know, so much point that I would put up with. Spirit needs to send Mama them chips that he had earlier. He had some bacon chips. It's good to see Spirit is here. Oh, I'm misery now? Okay. I didn't know I was that miserable, but okay. Okay, Spirit. I'll be good. No, I doubt it. Mom probably could say I don't never behave. Jen, wow, thank you. Oh, and I have talked to Jay Greenbum.
Oh, cool.
So we're gonna eventually probably work out a day that he'd come on because he did say he would come on. So I am working on it. So we're gonna work together and see what, you know, what happens and goes from there. I am planning on This Is For You, but I still have to get on it. I haven't done it yet. But getting hold of some of the auditors and getting them to explain why they do what they do for you. So I'm gonna work on that. It just takes some time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try. I mean, I can do only what I can. I've got to talk with Ice. Ice will probably be my first one for that. You know, since, you know, he's been there since day one on my channel and backing me up and
Hang on, I'm doing
Jen Wall said maybe Ice Cold Girl has his ass on lockdown.
well, he's on lockdown now.
Yeah. Yeah, we talk every so often, so he ain't worried about us. No. He knows that we're for him, so he knows. So that's one man that's, you know, always had each other's back. He knows that I'm not gonna let somebody. Oh, Jen, why you want me to tell him he lost his bet? He hasn't even joined, so I can tell him that he lost it. No, I'll give him his opportunity, but we did have one special guest up here. Mind Sexy came up, so, and then we had El Mongus, so we had a couple special guests. So I'll leave the title the same. Oh, I will in front of them. Don't worry, Among Us. I will. That'll get them back. Spirit, how are you doing? And now my tablet's playing stupid. Johnny 50 is supposed to be doing cop watching now, chasing calls, but
Yeah, he is.
I don't know how many calls he really calls, to be honest with you.
You mean how many goes on?
Well, he's gotten to where he's doing less calls and doing more talking, if that makes any sense.
He goes out a lot though, a hell of a lot. Him
Well, he
and
goes out, but he's cutting down on the calls that he goes to, if that makes any sense.
yeah, because they listen to a radio in his car.
You're welcome, Spirit. Spirit, you'll never figure that out. Margaret's always in the house. Yeah, I wonder where Bart is. Oh, yeah, he said he had to go to sleep. Just fine, you know, I respect that. I think he said he'd been up for 40 hours, so he needed his sleep. Which then again ain't good for his health. Yes, Margaret, we know you're still here. You may pop in and out, but we know you're here. Bud, look at your last link you put up.
Oh shit. It takes forever for me.
I wonder if you put that link up. I wonder if you put that link up there and you changed the, like you found another link. If you'd put it on like a porn site, I think that's what you're trying to do.
What? Well, boy, it goes straight to which one? The Commander and Musix?
The commander, yeah, you called him Lucifix instead of Musifix.
Shit. Yeah, that was. Oh well, I'll delete it. Hold on.
You're alright, we always messing with you on it.
No, I don't know why it.
You just can't think, that's all.
Yeah, keep hitting it. I'm gonna see right now.
Yeah, Among Us, Margaret's always in. She ain't in the chat, she's at least lurking somewhere. I'm not gonna. I won't let Mark see or Bud see that. You see what Spirit said to you, Bud?
Spirit. Yeah, you're funny. That and no, it isn't. I understand. I messed up the W with an M, but it's an upside down M, right? I mean.
Oh, you're just having fun.
Yeah, I'm in pain. I love
Cause you
pain.
think about it, if somebody's seen that and they see the W on yours, and then they get to that channel going, "What the hell? Did he put the wrong link up?"
Yeah, that's right. I'm working on it.
Your
I
boss
swear.
called you. You got to go into work tomorrow, Margaret, or you got to fix their fuck ups. No, it's okay that he fell asleep. Ice might have fell asleep or got busy. You know, I'm still holding him to his day or his challenge. It's just we're waiting on him. So it's whenever he can. Oh, SoCal finally decided to join. You want
Nice.
on the
Okay.
panel, Al? Without falling asleep on the panel again? I do not blame you, Margaret. I do not blame you. Oh, what? The winner wins? Well, that might be something you have to ask Ice, that one. I guess if I win, I win his ego. But, Nunez is supposed to, have a bet. He bet 20 on me, so, he already bet again, so I don't know who. Al, you're welcome on panel if you like. You're always welcome. Mom, your future husband's on now. Do you see? Mark, if for them to call you, they call you because you're the best for them. And they know you can fix their fuck ups. Spirit, you're always welcome on the panel if you want. I understand you had a long life too, so that makes sense if you don't. Margaret, I bet you they call you every time there's some kind of fuck up. I bet you they do. If they can get a hold of you unless you're asleep. Margaret's always down. She's the one that you run to when you need somebody. You just ask Ice. She's the lifesaver. Bart's not here, Margaret. He left. You had to get him some sleep. Always, Margaret, you've always been there. We love you. Oh, Al went back to sleep. Uh-huh. Let's see. Ouch. Ouch. It's okay, Margaret. It's okay. Mongus has probably had enough since he fell in that pool. Hell, it may not even be beer, Margaret. It might be actually harder stuff. He might have found the moonshine since he couldn't walk straight without falling into the pool. That's fine, Spirit. I don't think he went cop watching, Margaret. He might have, but he hasn't went live. Usually, I get a notice before he goes live or while he's live. Usually, not all the time. Let's see. No, I know he's been having issues with his connection.
My God, the mute came back on. I've been talking to you.
Well, we already know that you know how to play around with it.
I don't know how to play around with shit. I was sitting here talking to you like you were listening to me.
Hi, Brittany.
Well, hi, Humongous. How you doing, brother?
Mom, I think Al left you already.
Y'all ran over here. Seriously, they're all over here. What for? Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna make. God, my foot hurts. It really hurts like shit.
Well, you're the one that kicks yourself out and you lock yourself out and then you
Oh, this
push
is
your
a,
own buttons.
yeah, this is unfortunately part of the problem.
You always having
Blood's,
that fun.
yeah, blood's not coming out of my leg anymore, so it's causing my nerves to burn. Gotta hook this pump up.
You probably end up going out to smoke in a little bit.
Yeah, I got to. The pain's too much. I just for 1 minute, Missy. That's cool. I don't want to. I'm not gonna just if I'm not out back in time or something. Put me in the basement. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't want to. Whatever. I don't know how you work that out, but I don't have enough to stay out long. But I need to get that and this thing hooked up. So I will be right back. You all take care. I'm literally right back in a couple
You'll
minutes.
be back in an hour.
No, I'll be back within 10 minutes. I just kind of. I got
Okay, I give
something
you
up.
30. You'll be back in 30 minutes.
All right, look at this. Oh, now I'm going to make sure I'm back. I'll be back. All right, see you in a minute.
All right. Brittany, how's your day going? Or night? Yeah, Al disappeared on us again. I don't know where he disappeared, but Al disappeared. Y'all just talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. I'm here, guys. I'm just putting the dogs to bed in their own bed. Put to bed. Sassy, didn't I put you to bed? Get in your bed. Get to bed, Polly. Up. Bed. Get to bed. Polly. Bed. He might have, Spirit. How's the temperature where you're at? Uh, Brittany. Candy, you gotta get quiet, baby girl. Memphis, that might be a possibility. That just might be a possibility. Yeah, he needed himself a little break. We all do at some point. Boy, I would love that weather. See, I don't even know what we're at now. Candy, behave. Told you no, ma'am. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry the dog whines so much. I mean, she is one of those who wants to be a superstar. She likes to be on the camera all the time, or at least by me while I'm on a live. Yeah, we're right at 66 right now, temperature-wise, where we're at. Well, we really can't have music on Among Us because, I will get docked. Or, copyrighted. Them puppies, I tell you. If it ain't their mama, it's them damn puppies. They're in there playing with each other. I mean, I don't mind the music, but I'd get copyrighted. It's okay, Among Us. I understand. We can always have our Margaret up eventually. Now, even if the who was supposed to be the special guest don't show up, I'm not holding it against them yet. Well, I'm never gonna hold it against them, but um, I'm not gonna say they lost because they didn't show up. No, and it's something that came up, and we all got to understand we all got lives, so. Yeah, Brittany, I love it cooler here when it's just the days. We did have some special guests did come up. Among Us came up, and then Mind Sexy came up earlier. So that weren't the ones that were supposed to come, or what it was meant for, but it was okay. Yeah, anybody's welcome. It was supposed to have been ice cold, but something came up that he had to do something before he could come. Yeah, it was. We were supposed to do a live together and see who gets off first. Babies, y'all need to be quiet and behave. There you go. Yeah, Brittany, it's okay, I don't complain. One thing we all know is they get back to us. Oh, they sound like a little bird. Oh, they were playing with each other, and one got mad. Now their mama gets a loud bark every so often. Or a high-pitched squeal is what I call it. And she sounds like from Star Wars Ewok. Her growl sounds just like that. Now, Among Us, why did you want to kill it? We can't ever get Mama up on the panel. I keep trying, but she's too shy. She'll do the lives with me, but that's it. Oh, hell, she probably fell asleep too. Or she found Among Us, or blah, blah. Oh, Al didn't get her too good, and she had to go to potty. Bart, he left for a little while. He said he had to sleep. Spirit, we can't run water around Mama. She has to run in the bathroom 99% of the time. When she used to make tea for us every, 2 gallons of tea, and probably 99% of the time she'd run to water and then have to run to the bathroom every freaking time, it seemed like. I'm sorry about whining pups. I can't get them quiet. They want the AC to kick in, I think. Hush it up, little boy. Little boy, hushy. Little man, no sir. No. I just have to get them quiet down every so often. Spirit only knows to collect bras. He don't know how to use them. But he did say something right about men. What? Mm-hmm. Brittany, that is in the works. That is in the works. Sorry about the rattling. Mama's got a sandwich. But yeah, Brittany, it's in the works. I've talked to him. We're gonna work out sometime or other. He's gonna get in touch with me soon. Thank you.
Back.
He's back. He didn't get locked out.
No, nope, didn't get locked out.
You sure did try.
Yeah, I left the door wide open this time because the guy was going a bitch about it one year.
You're good.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just in a little pain.
I know what that is.
Yeah.
Trust me. I tell you, I didn't know how bad my pain really was until it got to the worstest pain I've ever had was with my back, and that was last year. I want to say it was September. Yeah, it was end of August, early September. First week, Mama drove me up to the hospital. They just put injections in. It didn't do any good. Didn't do any extra, anything to check. About 2 weeks to a week later, she called an ambulance because I could not really walk with the way my legs were with my back, and I was screaming with pain. So,
Hold on, I gotta get it real quick. Come on, damn it.
Al, you left us and coming back?
Oh shit, where's Misty's link? Come on, I got less than 2 minutes.
Just tell them Misty Big Red and they can find me that way.
I already did that, but I always put up the link. It's lazy not to. I mean, if you want someone to come to the chat, then at least have the right link up. You know what I'm saying?
You deleted me, that's what happened.
No, I didn't. I've got several for different things, like if, for example, you're doing a panel or you're doing when you walk around or something. It's all different when you invite people from panels, and that did it.
Yeah.
Ta-da! I made it! I made it! I made it!
Barely.
That was. Are you on there? Did you see that?
No.
Oh, you're not. Oh, you know. I'm on Denise Lynn's.
Yes, Margaret, well, I don't want to give him a call. Would you like me to tell him you're asking for him?
Come in. I am. I was waiting for you. Hey, Misty, I'll be right back.
All right. Spirit, good one. Among Us, why? And thank you, Margaret. Sorry, guys, I'm a little quiet because I'm eating a part of a sandwich. Among Us, what do you mean? Weston, no. Good to see you. Al, you don't have to be sorry about anything. Did you ever figure out what's going on with your StreamYard? Let us know how's your day going or your night. Margaret, you're funny. You had to say that while I was eating. I hope y'all can't hear me eating, but oh well. Anytime, let us know. I'll always ask how everybody's doing. You going out in half an hour? Where are you going? You going to that strip club? I get the dogs back here quiet and the ones up front start going. I never win. Is Jen still here? Better be right back. He had to do something. I'm glad you're still here, Jen. Alrighty. Yeah, Bud left us for a little bit. Well, you better find some of them. Fun loving couple will be waiting for you. Al, we may make the next panel. Let's see how long it takes Al before he falls asleep. Jen's always around. No, I haven't. I don't like the cold. Al, it's okay. I'm always gonna mess with you. I seriously do not know what's going on with my tablet, but it is driving me nuts. Let's see. See if that fixes the problem. Yep, there we go. Yeah, at least you were at home safe. Now, when you fell asleep, did you fall off that bed? Thought I was going to sneeze there for a second. And Margaret, thank you for trying to get a hold of him. Mama, be careful. He may fall off the bed, so he might take you with him. You little Oompa Loompa ass. You're always welcome, Among Us. I know y'all around somewhere. Dings. One side of the nose has got like runny, like I'm gonna sneeze, and then it doesn't even come out. Sorry, y'all hear the sniffle. Sorry. Now I kind of sound like Furry because she's constantly, got a sniffle. Oh, that's good that they went live. Yeah, Spirit, what are those? What are the three things? Uh, Among Us, what's going on? Yeah, Mama, you still be busy with Al. Yeah, you'll never figure it out. Hello, America's Auditor. How are you? Um, I forgot my train of thought. Jen, he'll never figure out that parcel, will he? I don't think he will. I'm sorry for the sniffles. I am so sorry, guys. It's always worse after I eat. Right? She might be bending over for Al at this time. I'm doing pretty good. Just got the sniffles after eating a little sandwich that I stole from Mama, but other than that, I'm good. I'll leave that up there. Now, Spirit, you'll never figure it out. Spirit is always a lot of fun. Glad you could join us, Murphys, instead of hiding in the background. He's always hiding on us. He's been a little quiet today, so something must be quiet. What happened among us? Everything okay? Oh, you're having some issues in another channel. Okay. Um, Spirit, he may never figure that one out. Because nobody will tell. Yeah, Murphy, you might have been dumped. That's okay, Margaret, how have you? Well, we know America's gonna love that one. He's gonna love doing that search. Sorry. I told you them sneezes were coming. See, this is how y'all know y'all getting raw footage and everything. When you can catch me sneezing, hiccuping, burps, the whole 9 yards. Sorry, guys. Thank you, Spirit. I told you the sniffles come. That's what happens. Oh, I thought another one was about to come out. Ugh. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you. My mother can vouch for me. I'm one of those. I don't sneeze one time. I sneeze multiple times at most of the time. But I did give her my hiccups not too long ago. Sorry, guys. I'm probably going to sound nasally for a little while. Better get that allergy pill in. Oh. Y'all give me 1 minute. I'm going to get the allergy pill and some of my other medication. Margaret, mess with these boys, will you, while I'm doing my medication? You too, Mama. You too. And Jen, y'all mess with the guys. Get 'em, Mama. Get 'em.
Hello.
Hey.
All right. I didn't hear anything. I thought it shut off again.
No, I didn't get off. I was trying to take medication. I kept sneezing, so this is now better than any time to go ahead and take the allergy pill.
I hear you. I took my medicine too.
Well, since I had to take the allergy pill, I might as well take the rest of my medication.
Does it make you like sleepier or higher?
No. I've been taking the allergy pill for so long, and then the others don't make me sleepy. Now, I am on gabapentin, 600 milligrams, and I take 2 pills each time I take it. And with that one, I don't fall asleep with it, but if I take the 300 milligrams of the capsules, I fall asleep every time.
Yeah, that's some pretty strong pain pills. Well,
So,
yeah, gabapentin's real good.
it works for, well, I've had facial nerve pain for, God, I think about 4 years now, 3 or 4 years. You know, we couldn't figure out what was going on. I kept having facial nerve pain. Like, the pain was just, like, excruciating, and
Well, yeah, fuck. Yeah, I had to. My mother had it because she had a hip She broke her hip.
Well,
Naked.
the facial nerve pain, they don't know what caused it or what, but when I thought maybe it was the maybe like a tooth or something problem, like some people can get abscess in there. Well, when I did some more research and everything on it, and before I had they put me in a stroke ward for about a week because I was passing out and they didn't know why. So we figured it out. My understanding of it is just looking into it was on one side of my brain I have tiny little vessels, many of them, and on the other side I don't have as many. So that kind of makes sense. Maybe that's pushing on nerves that causes that pain because the trigeminal neuralgia is that where that nerve root is. There's could be a compression on it. So, and a lot of people have it for other reasons. So basically, if I get a migraine, it can trigger that nerve pain to go.
Oh,
So it's like a double whammy.
sorry to hear that. I know
But
pain, Misty, but damn.
that pain alone is horrible.
So
I'd say I'd rather deal with my back, even though that back is really bad. I'd rather deal with my back over facial nerve pain any day. Any day, because you can't really talk, you can't smile, you can't even drink anything without it interfering. And heaven forbid you forget about it and you eat something hot and then drink a cold drink. You fuck your own self up when you do that. So yeah, it's been there. It's getting better though. I still have my flare ups every so often where I'll have it, but that's if I can remember to take the gabapentin. I don't have as many flare ups, so it does work out. Al went to the strip club for a little while. He just came back. He went to Betty's strip club.
Oh god damn. Okay, so
Having fun?
oh god no. I coughed so hard I kicked all the oxygen out. I almost
Well,
passed out.
not only that, but you gotta think of it that way. The pain also makes it a little bit harder for you to do things.
Makes it hard to do everything. All I can do is like you, Misty. It's like for the condition you're talking about. I have. You know what slip jaw syndrome is?
No.
It's when your jaw slips out of alignment with your skull because you. I don't have. Yeah, I've got. It's just my jaw. My jaw is completely slid down, and it's going to cause major problems. And what can I do about it? There's nothing I can do about it. It's the amount of money I would need to fix this problem is so expensive. You know, so I feel for you. I'm so sorry you're going through that because it's like I don't know. My friend, I watch people in pain. It's just too much. And like I said, I'm sorry you're going through that.
Yeah, right. No, there is a surgery for it, but it's normally for the ones that are more problems the medication is not working for. And that's one of the reasons why I took and went on to the migraine prevention medication, a shot that I take once a month. That one, when I went on with that one,
Oops,
it worked out pretty good.
I did that little thing I told you earlier. I put her instead of him. I
You always have fun.
I do that a lot because I'm not looking at it. I'm typing. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying.
I'm working on it, Jen. I was just finishing up what Al had asked, what did I say, or what somebody said. So, I was commenting what I said. Al's always in trouble. He's always hiding.
I'm sorry, America's auditor. I'm serious. I when I'm high and I try to run.
Oh, you went and did Wusavic instead of
Yes, I did Musavic instead of Musavic. I didn't even remember why I did that.
oh, and you just did America's Auditor as a female.
I said
Ooh.
that. I just told you it was a mistake.
Ooh, I know you told me, but I didn't see
What?
which one it was at first. Shame on you.
Yeah, I can't wait till my crop comes through. Oh look, Alice not saying anything. That's so funny. That's so.
Yeah, he went to Betty's strip club. That's where he went. He's gonna keep quiet for a little while.
I'm. I will try. I'm even impressed I can type at all. This nonsensical stupid. I need to.
Sometimes I wonder how we walk anymore.
Yeah, it's that. And you know what? That's about it. I can't type. See, first of all, it's one of those mini keyboards, and I can
Now,
barely see the keys.
now, did y'all see? There's one of the times that, and it's still up. Ice had went to a boat dock area, and he tried sitting in a wheelbarrow, and it fell over. Well, with that story being said, it kinda, Mom and I went to Lake Parker, and she had went down. And unfortunately, I did not catch it on camera because I was not facing her. She still says she didn't tell me to go that direction or to continue that direction, but I did. Continue. But she's the one I believe, and now I could be wrong, but I believe she's the one that told me to go that direction. Sorry, my sinuses are acting up, so my voice is going in and out from drainage. Jen Wow's in the house. Jen Wow's joined.
Let's see. Uh-oh.
Hi, Jen.
Wait, we can't see Grayson. Grayson, what are you doing at my door? Grayson. Milo's not going to like you at my door. That's Grayson.
Yes,
Come on, Grayson. Hold
He
on, I
wants
can't hear
in.
you. Yeah, he does want in, but he can't come in. And there's Blackie. You can't even see my truck, though. I thought you could see it. Hold on, let me turn on the other light. Watch. Let's see. What are you guys doing here, guys? Go home. Okay, look. Can't really see it. I have to do it during the daytime.
Shit. He is
Can't see
dressed
it.
up for. It's still the Halloween one, right? Oh,
No, it's
not.
Christmas.
Holy shit. Oh my god, Jen, that's fantastic.
Even zombie babies are in Santa Claus outfits.
That would be all. Seriously. I would still like the zombie one. I'd almost
And
like,
then, let's see. Can't see shit. Oh, fuck. Hold on, let me find a flashlight. Let's see Bobby. Let's check on Bobby.
How many cats do you have?
Bobby! Bobby! Hi, Bobby. You're in your playpen? She's in her playpen. Look, she's so
At least
excited to
she's
see Grayson. Look, watch. You so excited to see Grayson, Bobby?
Damn it, she broke up with.
Yeah? You gonna go look up Grayson?
Oh, look at that. She's. You got a lot of cats. Oh no.
They're neighborhood cats. Wait, hold on. Let me turn the light on.
they're her cats. She just calls them the neighborhood cats. She
Because
collected
she,
them.
right, the crazy cat lady.
No, this is the only one I adopted. This is the only one that adopted me. That's the one I had in my locked up for a week because she was sick. And now that she's better, she don't want to leave.
Aw, that's.
You can't blame me.
Well, look,
Yeah,
look.
and I don't mind her sleeping in my garage.
No, but Jenny,
Daddy.
you don't actually have those cats as pets. They have you as pets. See, that's the problem. They come in and tell you what you're gonna do. You're gonna
Daddy.
clean.
I lock Bobby in the garage now.
Who
Oh,
loves
Bobby.
cats are just evil.
Come here, Bobby. Come here, Bucky.
And next thing you know, she'll be in the house.
No kidding, no kidding.
No, she won't because she don't like dogs.
We'll visit her in about 3 or 4 months, Misty, and she'll have like 700 cats.
Fuck no, I have one cat. My cat's an asshole.
Oh my god.
Milo's an asshole. Milo won't allow any more cats.
Unless he can get him a girlfriend.
No, that's,
No.
I think she's
Come here,
right.
Bobby.
Oh my god.
Come here, Bobby. Come here, Bobby. Considering that were all feral, I mean, Bobby's coming around. Come here, baby.
Oh, they know how good you are.
Come here. Come here, baby. Come here, Bobby. I love how they rub up against each other. Come here, Bobby.
Well, that's the way they pass the scent, right? That's
Hey,
what that
Bobby.
is, right?
Come here, Bobby. They don't know what it's like. They're like, what? You go in a cat box? What the fuck is a cat box?
Oh my god, no.
You know?
No, I don't.
Before she used to only know dirt, dude.
Oh
She's
God.
only like a 7-month-old. Come here.
But I'm just saying, if they're not housebroken, that's got to be pleasant. My sister's
No, she
cat.
goes in the pot. She goes in the litter box.
Oh thank God. My sister
Oh, yeah.
saved a cat, and it did go in the litter box. It went in the corner. Oh my God. They had to bust up the concrete.
Yeah, they say cat piss and cat shit is the worst thing for a home as far as getting into concrete and everything, because they said the urine itself can get in the concrete so deep that they literally just have to bust it up. I was looking for my TV remote, and I'm wondering where the hell the dog's toted off to this time. Every once in a while, the dogs will grab the coat or the remote, or they'll knock it to another section. But that's how they do us. But I put Polly and Sassy up. I have one on my hip, and when my back gets hurting, I've got to get them off my back after a while. Not that I don't mind Polly laying on me. He's a good 7-8 pounds, but that weight after a while does start to hurt.
Sorry.
Jen, while Brittany's is giving you a bunch of hearts, Margaret's giving you a dancer. Margaret, what kind of dancers are we giving Jen? Are we sending her a stripper over there?
You can hug. You can get hugs. Hugs. Give me hugs. Give me hugs. Hugs.
Oh, I love
Give me
it.
hugs. Give me hugs. Oh, you're a good boy. What are you licking your leg for, though? Why are you licking your leg, Tito? Who did it?
Ow. Ow.
Who did it? Tito, who did it? Lucky, who did it? They're gone. It's Milo. So here comes a cat to the front door. Who is it, Milo? Who is it, Milo? Is it your friend? Oh, fucking A. I got these cats at my fucking door, dude.
They're now in your house. Oh my God. You do not save cats, girl. They come around, they look at the humans, and then they move in.
What do you guys want, Grayson? You can't come in here. Milo, what do you want, Milo?
Margaret just cracked me
Hello.
up. She said
Damn.
twerking is disgusting.
No, it's
I, you know,
look at this. See, oh God, forget it. These little emojis.
Crazy.
Oh, this is, look at this shit. oh, oh, shit. Right, I'm closing the emoji screen.
Margaret. Oh, in disguise. Yeah, Margaret. Yeah, that was my fault. Bud's done rubbed off on me.
I'm sorry. Oh shit.
You want to see yourself on camera, Roxy?
Yeah, show the little
Oh,
doggy
excuse me.
right next to the cats. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, that's Roxy there. She's actually Lab Pit mix. Jen, where'd you go?
Brittany.
Yeah, I gotta see. She's gonna look at herself in the camera in a second. Maybe. As soon as I switch it around. Who's that? Who's that? You see yourself, Roxy? Oh, that mouth.
Oh, neat.
Oh.
Oh, cool. It's a little doggy now. Yeah, doggy.
You see yourself there? Oh, look. Look.
Oh, look at that. Yeah.
Roxy.
He wants some pets.
Yeah. Roxy Ann.
Oh, that's
You see
just
yourself?
See, that's just adorable.
Oh, yeah, she'll watch herself, too.
I love it. It's look at this. You're like, yeah, motherfucker.
She's like, Mom, what is that noise? Yeah, she's got one of those. Oh, that big mouth that she has. Oh, she yawns as loud as you can expect. So she gets to where I've got a picture and I can email it to you. She's right behind my mother's head with her big ass mouth. It was so funny. But my light in my room don't work, so I have to use a like a little battery powered lantern. So that's where that comes in. But yeah. Oh, Jen, anytime. Send me a text, and if I'm awake, we can I can go live, and I'll just put it as Jen's truck or something like that. You know,
Oh, hell yeah.
I'll put you out there, Jen. Even if you don't upload videos of it or anything, or do any channel on your channel, I'll put you out there.
Yeah, me too, Jen. If you need.
Yeah, it's my Roxy Ann. Yeah, Roxy's one of those that's got a big ass mouth. I wonder if I can switch my picture to it. Let's see. I may have to kick myself out. But
Oh no, I'll save it. Jen left us. I was in there looking for a link.
I'm trying to figure it out. So
And
let's see.
I
I'm trying to
chose
see if I can change the picture, but
which picture?
oh, I just forgot. I just forgot something. I could have looked the other way. I looked somewhere else, and I didn't.
Shit.
And it's old, so I have to find it. You know, it's probably several months old. We'll see. I'm working on it, so.
Holy shit.
Y'all can still hear me, right?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, here's the stoner one if it'll come up in a minute. I call it the stoner picture of her.
Nice.
Yeah. So there y'all go. There's the stoner picture. I'll get it into a solo thing so y'all can see it better. That bigger?
Can't see.
Al, you're not allowed to leave us anymore. I wonder if I leave that and change my name to Roxy on there and Ice has another panel and I come up and I just leave it like that and him try to figure it out. No, I'm always picking at that guy. I mean, I can't help it. I love picking at him. But yeah, that's Roxy on her. She's really stretching and I just happened to catch her at the right time. And I kind of looked at her and I said, "Girl, what were you smoking?" She just looked at me, gave me the puzzle look. But I have to look at the date of that photo of one that Mama has because I can only go so far in my pictures before it won't load it up like I want it to. Yeah, I don't have Casper in the bedroom with me right now. My other male chihuahua, the one at Howl's, because he likes to be a pain in my ass. Candy, you need to get quiet, baby girl. Aw, Jen, that's very nice. Sorry, Jen, I just now seeing it. I was actually looking for something particular. Okay, now I need to look at the date. I wonder if I can work with that. I don't know. Let's see. I am so sorry about them puppies. They are just being a mess. You're so pretty, Roxy. She just caught my attention. Sorry, guys. Yeah, y'all be surprised how many pictures I got on my phone and mostly dogs. I am going to upload a video of some of the pups that we had outside. But I just hadn't done it yet. It's a 5-minute long video and it takes like fucking forever to get out. Depends on when YouTube wants to be fast or slow. Yeah, I think I found it, maybe. Nope. Yeah, Bud kicked himself off again.
No. Look at that.
Oh, never mind. I just seen that my tablet's behind. Sorry. God
We're
dang it.
not-
That man, I swear this tablet, I don't know why it does it, but it goes back by a while. Like it goes back like 30, 40 seconds. The chats will be fine, but the video of it is slow. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Here, I'm trying to find a photo for y'all.
Am I still up?
I know you're still
Oh,
up,
I
but
am. No, okay, you removed the picture. Never mind, I'm high. I was freaking out.
yeah,
That's
I
all.
moved the picture so that y'all can see
Not a
it clearer.
problem. The dog.
And it's slow about showing, and it's like, okay, it's my tablet does this, so it ain't just my tablet, it's y'all's too. Yeah, that's, there's a long pause. I'm sorry. I'm not really looking at the chat right this second. I'm trying to find the one photo, and it's BITCH. Because the one that I originally looked at before that was the Chihuahua, or Casper was under my arms. He likes to hide his head under my arm a little bit, so I have to go by one before I find it. Let's see. Okay, now that I'm getting annoyed. I've got to find where that photo is, what's before it. So I know when I click on it. Yeah, according to my phone, I've got 3,279 images in my phone as far as in the camera section. That is not including like the downloads or my Snapchat or any of that. Did I go past it? Yeah, sorry guys. I am trying to figure it out where I can find it because it's getting on my nerves. Oh, fuck it. I know what I'm gonna do.
I love it. Shit, I can't hear it.
Yeah, according to my phone, I've got 3,279 images in my phone as far as the camera section.
Nice.
Not including like downloads or my Snapchat or any of that. Link up so I can get myself back in there. Sorry guys, I am trying to figure it out where I can find it. And I'm gonna play a little game. Oh fuck it, I know what I'm gonna do. And I'll have to just do it the other way around. But I'll get it. You know how we always gotta find something new, different ways of doing things. I am so sorry guys that I'm not talking much to y'all directly. I was trying to find that picture. I found it, but it was going back and forth and I was getting tired of it, so I'm gonna mute the mic 1 second. Oh, I know what I gotta do. Y'all just give me 1 minute. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. Give me 1 second. There y'all go. That's Roxy's big mouth. And that's Mama. Y'all gonna go into dark for a second. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. So that didn't want to work out. So I guess pictures is better than a video, but here's another one. This is what she likes doing to her Grammy. So that's part of it. I've got to exit myself out of the other chat real quick. I'll be right back up there in just a minute. I'm going to play a video for y'all of her personality. Candy, get quiet.
You got your Grammy?
There y'all go.
You got your Grammy?
Oh,
Hey, where's your Grammy? Where's Grammy? Don't get Grammy kisses? No blood like that.
but that's what she does.
Get her, Rexy, Rexy, get her.
Alright, let me get myself back up on that panel in just a second.
Yeah.
Okay, I said DSA and West Coast had picked him up, so let's see. Let me check with him when he wants to do the live.
Hey, Misty, could you remove the general tag?
I didn't hear you.
I said, could you remove the general tag? Jen, see if you can do it. Go up to that blue thing, and if there's a little, because I was able.
Yeah, I bumped it. I'll take it off.
There you go.
Yeah, that was my fault. I was bumping a button. Sorry, I'm not actually going to be Xing off with a tablet on that, but I got to get myself back into that one on my phone before I can do it. Otherwise, I'd probably be kicked out completely. So
Yeah, no, it's not that important.
yeah, I had to play around. See, remember yesterday, I think it was, or the other day, I played a video, and so I had to switch it around. I figured how to do it with the tablet and the phone, so y'all are my little test series.
Oh, wow.
So let's see if it'll bring me back to YouTube. Yep. Okay. Alrighty. I am back to the cell phone. Now I got my volume back up. So y'all did not hear any weird noise while I did that. I hopefully not. So Jen, I'm sorry I was not reading the chat. What were you going no. Murph is, or Spirit, what are you talking about accepting the challenge? What challenge are y'all talking about? I'm sorry. But Jen, I'm sorry I had your message up there. I was trying to get Roxy's picture up there so y'all can see that wide mouth shit. It was kind of hard for me to get it through the other way. Oh. Jen. It's Jen. Woo! I better stop that before I get Casper howling. That damn dog, he can hear me and start howling like crazy. But yeah, guys. Yeah, it was just I was trying to get it all going, Jen. I know. Yep, big baby. I had to show her at least her mouth because she's got that big ass mouth in. We never realized how big it was until she yawned. That was the worst time we've ever seen it. But yeah. And I said he was sorry to me, so and I let me respond back to him, so I'll let him know he does not need to have to say sorry. And I always give him a invitation to join the live anytime. Candy, stop it! Sorry guys, I hollered before I even saw it. I'm sorry. Might have had it figured out. Maybe. Bud, what are you doing, hon? What'd you fix this time, Bud? Earth the bud grower. Margaret, are you what the hell did I just try to say? Margaret, are you still around? Y'all, we're gonna keep working on the days of when we're gonna do that live and do that challenge. We're still gonna work on it. You know, Ice and I have two different lives as far as time wise. And you know, anything can come up. Ma, you can holler, but I can't hear a fucking word you said. So now, when is that curfew supposed to take effect? Anybody? All right. Alrighty, guys. I think he fell asleep on us. Called Bud. So. What do you mean, Murphys? I'm sorry, I'm behind. I was working on something.
Can you hear me?
Finally, I had to mute you for you to pay attention.
Man, I was reading the chat room.
Go figure.
Where you were going?
Alrighty, so is that any better of a picture for y'all? Of that mouth?
Nice. I like that one. Wait, Morpus, how can you have too much content, my brother?
But yeah, there you go. I'll X out a solo layout. I just wanted to make sure y'all were able to see that better.
Oh yeah, that was a bomb. I would keep that one with the mouth.
I'm gonna have to for a while. That we were surprised at how big of a mouth she got because she's really, if y'all by the, I'll even turn the camera on her in a minute. Let me switch it around and then get another light so you can see her. Y'all can really look at the size of her head. She is not all that big, and for that mouth to open as big as she got it, it was like, what the fuck?
No shit.
Me and Mom both were like, whoa.
Better for the that way he can take the entire guy's head in his mouth. Not just the jaw.
Just look at her. I mean, she does not look like she's got that big of a head. She's not all that big of a dog. She is a big dog. When we got her, she was only like 30 pounds, 25 pounds. And she was only almost a year or at a year at the time.
Damn cute. Spirit.
Healthy is.
You so much fucking torn off.
Now, I like messing with her. I can do it like this, and normally she'll leave it up. But I've had pictures where she's left it like that. Now, I don't normally do this to dogs, but I have to show y'all something in a second. Y'all just give me a second. I gotta light up a cigarette for y'all to see this shit. But this dog has sniffed cigarettes and everything before, but she reminds me of the eldest one. I don't know why.
I was gonna.
Alrighty. Here you guys go. So this is her facial expression. She'll smell it. See how she does her lip?
I ain't seeing shit. It's all black.
Y'all should be able to see in a minute. Rock. Y'all able to see her now?
No.
Let's see. How about now?
I was afraid I had too much.
Are y'all able to see her now?
No.
Alrighty, well then I'll exit out and come back in.
I was gonna tape the fucking grass. And that's all. Well, maybe I can tape the pot plant. She's like, I have a 6-hour picture of that plant.
Now. Are y'all able to see her now?
Oh God, yes. That's adorable.
Now watch this. She's gonna have an Elvis lip in a minute. Look, right. She don't like the smell of it, so this is what she does. She puts up her lip and then she turns her head around. So she sleeps in my bathroom. And this girl literally went and sniffed the cigarette one time because, you know, we smoke in our house. Every time I see it, I think of the Elvis lips. Because she'll perk up that one side. And sometimes if you touch her right in the right spot, she'll do the same thing. So she's really spoiled out. But yeah, I'm sorry the computer or the screen weren't working all that great. Like I said, it's technical difficulties every time.
Morphus is pretty easy. The fly does not require any training to walk across the fucking windsill.
You gonna hold that for us? How about if I do it this side, huh? Oh, what a big baby you are. Yeah, she gets spoiled quite a bit. Yeah, I'm sorry it was a black screen. I didn't even see that. I mean, of course I weren't looking at the tablet. I don't know what was going on. Spirit, you're gonna come up on the panel and start talking that? I want to hear you. It's always better when you can be up and say it. Bud, where are you hiding?
That was not hiding. Yeah, Spirit, get the fuck up here. Have you been reading the chat?
No, I haven't. I'm sorry.
I like the fly. It was so much better than my doorknob, dude. Because you might get some likes there.
Sorry, guys. I was not paying attention to the chat.
Come on,
I get caught up in my dog, and then I forget to, you know, pay attention. What, baby girl? What, baby girl? Roxy, do you want Grammy? You want your Grammy? Yeah, you want Grammy?
I'm not even playing around, Spirit. When I get down there, I don't give a shit if they have a curfew or not. I'll go rogue and find your ass. And I'm pretty.
Bud, what year?
Oh hell, I want to move down within the next 4 years, and I want to. I'm gonna bring seeds.
Is that within the next 20 years or the next 40 years?
No, the next 4 years. My friend owned Hydrocare. They sold it, and it was a large amount
You
of money.
sure it's not 40 years?
Yep. I've already
You sure?
been waiting. Yep. I was there in 81. I was there in 81. Come on up, Spirit.
He's shy. He's gonna be
No,
shy
he's
right
not. He's
now.
gonna panel all day long.
Oh, he just chickened out. That's what happened.
Jesus Christ, John, $5.
I do like Murphy's comment. I'll pin it up there. I did like this, even though I don't know what it was. Oh, I'm going the wrong. Okay, this is gonna be one of those. Let's see, where did I find it? There you go. Now this is one of my favorite ones that I heard from Murphys.
Holy shit.
See, I love y'all guys. That's why I love y'all on.
That was funny because he was responding to a comment by Spirits. That one up.
Where's the Mander now?
Put up the one where Spirit at 11:12. Morphus is pretty easy to fly. Does not require any.
Alrighty, our fun is about to begin.
You're lying, you crazy motherfucker.
Thank you, Spirit, for coming up.
Spirit, shit. And you know, by the time I get there, Spirit, I will be really, really, really good at growing weed. I'm gonna find, and I'm bringing some nice ass strains with me. I'm not gonna do shit, mate. Hell, I'll become an Aborigine. I'm not even kidding. I don't sleep at. I'm done. I'm just gonna crash in Australia, smoke weed, sleep outside, and have a treehouse.
No worries, bud. Hey, don't worry, hey, we do Murphy's little favour, hey, we go catch some flies, hey, we teach him walk across windowsill, hey, and we fix him up good so he can have video on his phone.
See, I was high, so I didn't quite get what you meant by when you were going off about Morpheus. About how he had too much content on his page, and I had just been there, and there was nothing. So I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck did he do? There's no way fucking you have too much content. That's actually what I typed, and then I started to see the shit. Fucking flying up making shit because people.
He just has way too much content, man. It was like, man, it was an overload of stuff. Man, I'm thinking, my God, I'm advertising this guy's channel. How are these people going to keep up with all these videos you got? It's just unreal.
God damn, I had some guy give me a bunch of shit in one of the chat rooms today about the fucking videos I put up. He's like, why the hell would you put up a 48-second video? So that assholes like you would ask why. Oh, fuck, man. I'm going to upload my version, by the way, of ICE and DSA's audit. Yeah, because I actually filmed my portion of that, and I'm really hoping, Misty, I'll give you copies so you can put it, if you can hear what those people were saying, that you might. The conversations that they were yelling at us were some of the funniest shit going on there.
Yes, sir. I got a question for y'all. What do y'all call a jackass licking his friend's asshole?
No idea.
One asshole licking jackass.
There you go. There you go.
Fair enough.
Sure.
I'm always worried about any friends that would be letting me into that area of their body.
No, you wouldn't be afraid of that, would you?
But we should get Morpheus up here so he can review his account.
Yeah, Murphys, get your ass up here. I might have to make it men's panel one night.
You can train him on how to fucking get the fly to walk across him. Hell, we could expand that to cockroaches and fucking spiders, shit. Oh my God, that's much better than filming 8 hours of a doorknob. They laughed at me when I told them to do that.
He can title it like Happy Fly. I mean, you know.
That's exactly the pitch on loop. I'm not kidding, Spirit. People be coming in going, yeah, man, let me donate something to this fucker because he may make more. Oh my God.
Jen Wild goes, who's tickling Bud?
I am, Jen. I'm sorry.
Jen Wild, it was Murphy's tickling Bud's butthole.
Oh, what the fuck does that mean?
Hey, I had to mess with you now because I know I could get you on it.
An idea. Dude, the goddamn hookup didn't call back.
Bud's probably gonna, Murphy's probably going, what the fuck's wrong with Misty? She just put a gay joke out there. It's really not. It is what it is. I mean, some people may see it that way, but
It's a joke.
yeah.
It's a joke.
Well, like Bud said, he's had so many people call him this, call him that. So, I'm not calling him it. I'm making a joke of what it is, what they call him. Never to mess with him.
That's-
Murphy?
Bud knows me. I mess with him all the time.
Yeah. He's good. Bud's good, man.
Bud's high. Bud's now last time. Look at I got a text from my hookup and I'm all fucking high. I keep typing dumbass shit and it autocorrects and like fuck you. Oh no, don't say fuck you to him. I can't see the goddamn keyboard. This is a problem. And you know what was really funny, Spirit? I mean, I swear to God, I'm like, I can't see this, so I'm looking around the table and they had to buy my fucking glasses. I'm going, what the fuck are they? And they're on my face.
Yeah.
Well, but if your head wasn't attached to your body, you might would have lost that too. You already lost your brain cells.
You know what? You know what really fucking funny is those people that went out and bought that little device that you pushed and it would beep to find your keys? You remember everyone's like, oh my God, this is fucking fabulous, until the idiot started to lose the device to find the key. They would misplace that, the little dumbass, totally making that worthless. The whole point was that they just needed to. Oh, that went. I saw everyone and their mother was buying that, and then once they realized how ridiculous, my sister had one, my two roommates had one. I refused to get one because that was so goddamn stupid. I kept asking them, "You keep misplacing your key, okay? But what's going to stop you from misplacing that?" She goes, "Well, I'll pay more attention to that so that I make sure I don't lose it." Why don't you do that with your fucking keys? Goddamn. George Carlin said, the problem with these motivation books is, you have to get up, get dressed, get in your car, drive down to the store, go through the store, find the book, go all the way up to the counter, and then you realize yourself, fucking, I motivated myself to get the book, fuck the book. Holy shit.
I don't need the book now, I'm motivated. Hey, well, it just goes to show the book actually works. It gets you motivated.
It got you motivated, exactly. Yeah, man.
Murphy, you have 1 week to do that video on the fly walking across your windowsill.
Oh my God, Spirit, why don't you make that one of your things? Training video. It's always good to have some instructional fucking video.
Do a video of Murphy. Murphy doing a video of the Move, fly. Kick it. Move. Come on. You're on video, for fuck's sake. Move across the fucking windowsill. Move. Murphy, you got to get the fly alive, not dead one.
Dude, that's your next video, seriously. Fucking fly. Oh, God damn it. It's late, isn't it? I shouldn't be texting this motherfucker. But I want my goddamn weed.
No.
Oh, too late. I hit it. I already sent the shit. Never do high texting because of that. Too late. It's probably way too late. Oh, shit, he's gonna be pissed.
Okay, guys, I'm back. I just had to get Mama to open the chocolates. With my right thumb, I cannot open things at times because it don't bend all the way.
Wait, chocolate.
Okay.
Yeah, Mama got me some chocolates, and I hadn't eaten them yet. So,
Oh, yum.
and the worst part about it is I don't like caramel by any means,
What? Oh my
unless it's in
God.
Snickers. Like I'll eat the Snicker ones every once in a while. So she didn't realize they had that on there. I'll eat them. I just don't necessarily like them. It's
I
put out
guess
by
she,
the Russell Stovers.
I guess you never made your own and then poured it down your throat. Okay, okay. So, I learned how to do that when I was a Boy Scout.
No, I'm just
No,
not one to like them.
no, there was no Me Too on the Boy Scout list. Yeah, it's sad, isn't it, Spirit? Well, finally they changed the name, but they keep referring it to the Boy Scouts, and it's no longer the Boy Scouts because they have Girl Scouts involved in the so-called Boy Scouts.
Oh, okay.
No, they have a Girl Scout.
So
I mean,
what do they call it now?
Scouts. But since a lot of the stuff has the word Boy Scout written on it, and all the medals and stuff are set up with the logos like that, they changed the name but kept the name. I'm just saying that they should wipe it out, start over again, but don't get rid of it. I mean, they see the importance of having one for girls, but in this anti-male society we are now, we don't want to have one for males because, God forbid, you would have kids grow up as males rather than. I'm not even going to get into that. But you know what's going on? It's like they don't want men to be men; they want men to be women. Not into
Okay.
that. Nah, come on, Spirity. I'm sorry, but it's just that they're biologically different, in that
Are
sense.
they? Oh, shit, now you fucking told me. For Christ's sake, man.
Well, you never know. I'm into myself as
Are you telling me women are different down there to us?
yeah, there's a small differences, yeah, but just almost like you call it mechanical differences.
Oh, my God. Let me go check.
Y'all both, hey, men and women both have a split on, for the PP to come out.
Well, no, I'm not even
That's
talking. I'm
vagina.
not talking about sex. Jesus Christ. I'm
I
referring
ain't
to
talking about
stuff.
the sex. I'm saying there's a male vagina and there's a female vagina.
Whatever. I'm not. You know what? I don't really care about that old shit. I don't worry about that. It's not my problem.
You take a look and you'll see.
I don't
We
look. You know
both
what
have
I'm
a
saying?
split.
I look only. Well, that's not true either.
So you
I'm
mean
just not.
all these
Shit.
years I've been bikini waxing the wrong one?
Yes, and that's why I brought this whole entire conversation up. If I'm going to move out there, the bikini wrap shit's going to have to stop.
Oh, my.
I still, even though I've seen the videos now and looked up Alice Springs, and I still want to go there when I get there. I still want to go.
Alice Springs.
Yeah, I lived there and created an entire stint there. I mean, so I really want to go back. I don't know how to explain it, but it's kind of like, one of those things where I want to go back to where the shit all hit. And I'm going to be living right near it. So if I move out there in the 4 years I'm planning, I'm going to be living right near Alice Springs. But I hear you can't even go see Ayers Rock anymore. Kind of sad.
Cool.
Because I never once went to begin with. So I was all like, the first day I was, hey, it'd be really cool now if I actually go and take a look at this place. And now they don't want you there at the base or something. They want, I mean, too many people coming in. I'm not quite sure, but because it's a big rock. I understand that maybe they're blazing some trails in this big rock, but so no people. I mean, it was a tourist attraction. Probably the only reason Alice Springs survived as long as it did, and it's a rock. So it's not like a structure they built, bro. It's a rock. It's not the goddamn Great Pyramids. It's a rock. So all I'm saying, why you all want to say fuck you to the tourists that are coming to give them money when their town is falling apart and needs money? It's like ridiculous. So my mate laughs about this shit all the time. He says exactly, they're literally doing this to themselves. That's a shame,
Yeah.
man. We need it.
I mean, that's,
So go ahead.
yeah. I mean, the money that the tourists were bringing to the rock should go to the Aboriginal community. I mean, it would help them out immensely. But
Yes.
to ban it altogether, I mean, it's a natural. That's like saying people shouldn't go to the Grand Canyon.
Yes, and it's already set up that way. All I'm trying to say is I never had a problem with giving the Aborigines money. As a matter of fact, I was all supportive of that burning bed shit. They don't want to live in houses. Stop trying to shove them into them. But that whole thing there was, man, let them make money. It's not the I don't believe it's the Aborigines saying F to the tourists. I'm sorry, I just don't see that because they still need supplies and they drink. So I was all like, wow, what a way to slam the poor. I agree with you, my brother. Let them have the money. Let it open, but let people come. It's a rock, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a fucking rock. You're not going to do a lot of damage to that fucking rock.
Well,
Shit.
It's only been there for a little while.
Goddamn little while. Okay. Okay, Spirit.
You know the conspiracy that the Leyland brothers put it there.
Sorry, I had to mute King.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Say
He
that
had to
again.
mute because he didn't want to hear him moaning. That's why.
Oh, there it is. You're so ridiculous.
The conspiracy is the Leyland brothers put it there, mate.
Well, how about the conspiracy where it was an alien? It was an alien rock. No, I'm not kidding you. It was amazing because it went right along with the submarine base at Pine Gap. So when they said that they're banning, I'm like, oh, come on, man. The fucking thing attracts people from all over the fucking world because it is the biggest rock.
Yeah.
And it is a big rock. It is a fucking big rock.
Well, it is for something that just sits in the fucking middle of Australia. I mean,
Out of nowhere. I mean, let's get real, bro. Look at that fucking thing. Everything else around it, doesn't it just freak you the fuck out? I mean, no flat motherfucking land rate shit around this, and then there's the rock. God damn, I'm like, wow. Now that's a rock.
True. I hope Murphys doesn't mind if I do a video on him.
Oh God, I don't think anyone would. Your videos are hilarious. Come on, he won't get up on the panel. Is he the one that pulled the trick? Oh, that was L. Jumped on and jumped off. That was ridiculous. So next time we gotta require you gotta come up and you gotta stay on for 5 minutes with no camera on if you want to get off.
Yeah, come on, Murphys.
So there was a group of people outside the mayor's house in Los Angeles right now. They're a little bit pissed. I'm not going to watch that. They look really pissed.
Ah, shit. I'm getting attacked by fucking spiders.
Oh, man, that's really bad where you live, bro. I mean, spiders out. Which ones are out where you are? The mist spiders? I mean, I love that shit. Wake up in the morning and everything is covered in web.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of preparing Morpheus' fly for his video, and there's spiders crawling out of it, so it could be interesting. Oops.
Oh, man, it's really nice and funny. Flutterfist would be awesome if it come up. Gee.
There we go.
Yeah, Murphys won't get on, but I've tried.
No, I know. Hmm.
Sorry, I was responding back to Ice.
What did he say? He's not going to
Don't
come.
worry, Murphys. No flies will be harmed in the making of the video.
All right. We appreciate that.
Absolutely.
Lives matter.
Fudge
Yes.
Grower.
Yes.
He said West Coast and Dark Side had picked him up.
Oh,
I
wow.
was teasing them. I was teasing them about Jen, Margaret, and Mind Sexy had been on.
Oh, you know, House Live? Started, yeah. Hal is filming. He's live right now. He's been on for 13 minutes. Just so you're, and that's where a lot of people are. I don't get notices for this shit. I have to leave the channels that I normally do.
Whoa.
How many times do y'all think Margaret's been up on my panel? Twice?
I have no idea.
I don't know. I have no idea. I'm only new to your channel, Misty.
Ow!
Now, all I do is come up with a storyline for Murphys.
Never?
You're breaking up.
Okay, I kicked myself out by accident. Alright, so I'll get back to what I was saying. When he messaged me anytime, I try to respond to Ice, well, any of y'all really, but if I'm sleeping, I don't get it. But even if I'm on a live and y'all respond, if it's a message that I can tell y'all directly vocally, I will. I'll read y'all's text while on, but if it's something private, I will keep it as private, you know.
Yeah.
It's just how it is. I have the respect of, you know, if y'all respond or sending me messages to respond to y'all as soon as I see it. I'm not one to ignore it. Yeah, I'm messing with him about them being on mine and before. So he was really why she never on mine. Go on his. I had to mess with him. Sorry, guys. Bud, is that coming from you?
No.
Okay. I was wondering. I didn't know where it was coming from.
Neither did I. I'm like, oh.
What's that? I didn't hear.
I don't know what it was. It was like it almost sounded like Bart or Bud's fan.
Oh, right.
Roxy baby.
Oh, your mom ended up over there.
I teased him. I says he responded back, oh, and I said I invited them, and I'm a female who attracts females. I've got to mess with him. I swear. Y'all know I tease every one of y'all.
Yeah.
And if y'all can go ahead and say, you know, whoever I tease the most, y'all probably can say who I go the hardest on teasing. So I have no shame of it. Y'all probably can guess who that is normally. Yes,
Bud grower. I know, and I'm very grateful.
I do beat you up to a point, but I think it's Ice. I think it's really that I mess with Ice the most. Well, let's put it this way: I get a little bit more dirty jokes towards him.
My heart's broken. Oh shit. You know, honestly, it's a shame I can't. Anyway, hell, man, I need a drink. I need to go get a drink. My man's spirit, don't get knocked off, dude. There she is.
Sorry, guys, I cut myself out again.
That picture.
I'm responding back to him, and I'm hitting the back button a little too much.
There. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Oh, he's cut out on us.
Yeah, he went out for a minute.
Oh, that's all right.
But he'll be back eventually. But yeah, I'm sorry I kicked myself out of the channel a couple of times. If you know me by now, you've seen me on Ices where I've cut in and out. It's because I've accidentally kicked myself out. I do it on my own.
I've done it many times to myself, so that's all right.
You can always blame me for it. You copying me. That's what happens. You can say I rubbed off on you. Trust me, there's one day with Ice, he could have gotten mad at me. I mean, never did get mad. A man of heart of gold by that. But he never got mad, and I had to exit out of his panel probably a good 20 times, if not, you know, more. It was either my first or second time being on the panel with him. And, you know, he'd crack it up laughing. He thought it was funny the whole time. So, you know, it happens. Where's our buddy Commander?
I think he's crashed out.
Ah. So
Yeah.
he crashed and you got off?
Yeah.
Well, if I'm ever live and you getting off and you want to still talk on a panel, you're welcome up.
Oh, thank you.
Have you been on Ice's panel yet?
No. The only panels I've been on is Too Talls, Commanders, my own, and Amazing Awesomenicity. And I don't think too many people know Amazing Awesomenicity.
No, I don't even think so.
No. He's only just sort of come back to YouTube after he had a nasty accident with his arm. His hand almost got chopped off.
Yeah.
So
I haven't heard of too many, so I don't do the panels as often or on other people's. Well, let's see. I've been on yours. I can't remember anybody else that I can think of. So it's very rare to catch me on a panel on somebody else's. Oh, I
yeah,
went on Dark Sides one time, and it was just show him love because, like I did with you, I came on for a minute and came right back off. I wanted to make sure he knew. It's all respect. If y'all come on mine, I'm gonna come on y'all's panel.
okay.
It's just as simple as that.
Yeah, I mean, I try and get to everyone's. I mean, if Al Sokal's alive now, I'm missing being on his channel, but I know there's got a lot of people there supporting him anyways.
Yes, sir.
So, it's either rude and get off someone else's channel and go to that channel, or be a bit rude and stay on the one you're already on, or it's hard when you know a few people. It's always hard,
Sure.
but I'm sure they all understand. I mean, they've all been in this. We've all sort of been in that same situation. So
We've like I told people, I'm honest with them. If Ice comes on live, and it's because he's been very respectful and he's had my back through some tougher times, and so it's like respect to him, and everybody knows that I will leave their channel, and I'm not trying to be rude. It's just it shows respect to him for him having my back, so I want to have his back no matter what.
yeah.
So that's why I do that, and a lot of people understand it too. A lot of people really understands it. I've had only one person ask me, "What, have you fell in love with him or something?" I go, "It's not about that. It's about how he's had my back and I've had his. As simple as that."
Yeah. It's called
It's just
friendship
like,
love.
yeah, exactly. And with you come on my panel. I've got respect for you coming on my panel. I was nice enough to return that respect and come to yours.
Yeah, yeah.
And if I ever catch his Commanders on live, I'll probably go on Commanders and say hi. That's just how I am. Now
yeah,
today was a planned out channel, so I couldn't stay on for long, or I would have. There's gonna
yeah,
be a day that I don't feel right as far as doing my own live. So when I'm on somebody else's panel, I don't have to look at the chats as much or do as much work as I do with my own. See, with my
yeah,
own, I've got to have my tablet going. I've got mom watching mine most of the time, and she's not sleeping during it. She's checking out, make sure there's no trolls or nothing going on that it shouldn't be.
yeah,
And then I've got my tablet going, and I'm looking at the chat and looking at the phone, so I'm going back and forth. So, if I'm not feeling up to it, I don't get on. I've had health issues that keeps me from, doing everything I want to do. So there's days that I feel like I got the energy to do it, and then there's days I feel like I ain't got shit to do.
yeah. I mean, there's days where, I might do 2 videos, and then I might go and not do any for 3, 4 days. The inspiration's not there, or the content's not there. It happens, like
Oh yeah.
So, and same, there's days where I won't be able to come on soon because I've got to go out there and mow a great big lawn very shortly, and that's going to take a couple of days.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You've
it's
got
not
what,
like
11 acres?
yeah, there's 11 acres, and
And so you got quite a bit of mowing then.
yeah, mostly around the house, but still, if you're only doing it with a push mower, it can take a couple of days. So it's
Yeah,
not
but
like
how much is around your house though? How many acres around your house?
to what, to mow?
Yeah, around your house.
Probably out of the 11 acres, there's probably I'd say about 2 acres to mow.
Oh yeah, you got a good distance, a good amount.
Yeah.
Especially when you say you only got a push mower, so that only makes it worse.
Yeah, our ride-on is not working at the moment. It's broken down, so it's a push job at the moment until we can get it fixed.
Yeah, sometimes that's hard.
Yeah, yeah. It comes down to money, like
Oh yeah.
is it going to be worth fixing, or would it be just worth buying another one? That's another thing too.
Well, it all depends on how many times it's broke down and what's actually broken on it. Sometimes if it's done you really good for a lot of years, it's worth replacing. Unless they don't have the part, then other than that, you have to, replace the whole vehicle or the
Yeah.
whole lawnmower.
Well, the part that's broken on it is the cutting tray. The actual mower itself, the motor and everything else is all good, but it's a $1,000 lawnmower ride-on, and to replace just the cutting tray on it is like $700. So
Oh yeah.
for an extra $300, we might as well just get another one.
Yeah. How much is or how wide is the deck on it?
It's sheesh. I
'Cause I
think
think
it's
they go.
I think it's 42-inch on each side. I'm not sure exactly.
Yeah, it may be the 42 inch. 42 inches directly, the whole thing.
Yeah,
The 42 is actually the actual length of it. So yeah,
42-inch cutting
area.
distance. So it should cut a strip of grass 42 inches wide.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I say. It's the whole way across. The whole deck is like 42 inches.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I know a little bit about riders to a point where I could say, hey, I know like the cutting and stuff. I know that I think the smallest that I've seen has probably been like a 38 or a 40 inch. I don't think I've ever seen smaller than that. Because after that point, it goes to I want a push mower.
yeah.
So they have only so many. I can't remember the low mount or the lowest numbers that they have or inches for a rider, but I do know.
I think they start. Um, well, the push mowers, I think they go up to about 18 inches, and then from there, um,
I think we've had a 22 or a 24-inch for a push mower,
yeah,
but
it's
after
usually
that, I ain't had no bigger. I don't know. I could be wrong.
it's usually like about half the size of the ride-on of the 48.
Yeah,
Yeah, like a push mower will only cut half.
half of what you need. The
Yeah, half.
longer it takes,
Yeah, plus more energy. You have to walk and push it. And we got some.
unless you get the self-propelled one.
Yeah. Well, I
But
had one of
even
them.
then, that's a job.
I mean, this place goes through lawnmowers like people go through toilet paper. It's phenomenal the amount of damage that's caused your lawnmowers around here.
Well, is
I
it
mean,
because of like a rocky land or
rocky sticks, logs, roots of
gotcha?
trees. I mean, it's just phenomenal amounts of
As soon
things.
as you said it, I could guess why. As soon as you said it, I guessed it. There are rock
Yeah,
sticks and everything else that can come up.
yeah.
Yeah, Florida here in U.S., Florida has a couple of areas. I know in our neighborhood, or not our neighborhood, but where my dad's or my brother mows the place, they've had roots all over. And then
We
if you're by a
have,
lake, you
yeah,
get a bunch
we
of
have
them,
these things in our lawn.
and then that can cause damage because that's a hard.
They're a very hard shell. Like I can't break it with my fingers. Like it is really, you just can't break it, and they're everywhere. They're everywhere through the lawn.
And they come
And
off the tree, right?
yeah, we get things like this, which is a tree root sticking out.
That's what we get to here.
Yeah, and it causes havoc. I mean, look at the rocks here.
Oh yeah.
So in the last 2 years, there's one broken down lawnmower. There's another one. There's the self-drive one. There's the older one we had. The other guy up there's got two, and this is our new one for now.
Yeah,
And
that's
yeah, I mean, it just destroys lawnmowers, this place. And if we just walk up here, it's like, okay, we have two ride-ons, and it's busted both. That one and this one. This one. So the belt doesn't stay on. And then it's just, it's shocking. And we have
It may
big
be
rocks
just
in the
a
ground.
pulley system. You may have to just switch to pulley.
No, where the pulley is held on, it's all rusted around that and it's given out.
Yeah, that makes sense too. We
Yeah,
didn't see
on
the
the
rust,
tray,
so
so-
that's why I said that. When you said about the belt popping off, a lot of times the pulleys will do that to it. We have that problem here where the pulleys will wear out before anything else, and it you can't keep a belt on those. You can't. Not when they're going out.
No, well, that's it. I mean, once the pulley twists just a little bit sideways, it just throws it off every time you engage it. So, yeah,
Yes, sir.
it's one of those things, you know. Like I said, this place just chews up lawnmowers. It's unbelievable. So,
Absolutely. Well, there's some areas here at this house that are the same way. Ours, we've got roots all over the place, and then you've got dogs that are digging holes and whole 9 yards.
yeah.
We've got a Walker Hound that actually digs quite a big hole. She's cut back on it, but she really does dig some deep holes in it.
Yeah. Yes.
So I'm used to that happening.
Maintenance here is a little bit high sometimes. I mean, even our driveway takes it out on the cars. And I own the sort of car that should not be on dirt road.
Our road is a dirt road, so we've got one of the people lives down the road that's put I can't think of the kind of rocks that he put down to fill in the holes, but even then we actually busted up blocks and from a cement factory and put it in there, and they still, like, the holes have just come right back.
Yeah.
It's like septic tank rocks, like what they use for the drain field. It's kind of like that kind of rocks that the guy put down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, our driveway is on we live on top of a hill. So we've got it's quite steep, and no matter how many times you fix up the driveway, as soon as it rains, we just get big ruts and ditches and sharp rocks that stick out, and the rocks are that sharp they just cut the sidewall of your tire, and with flat tires, it's hectic.
Oh yeah, and there's nothing you can do about it because as soon as you fix it, it'll be another problem.
Yep. Well, you spend $1,000 to do the driveway, it rains, and there goes your $1,000.
Yes, sir. And you can't pave it because then it even gets broken, and that would cause even more damage.
Yeah. Well, the water, if it rains really heavy, the water runs down that hill at like 40 miles an hour. It's just ridiculous. And it just washes everything out.
It just means you get a mud bath if you're at the end of that hill.
Yeah. A mud
Well, they
bath.
have mud spas. Why not? If they got mud spas out there for people to go and soak in the mud, why don't they just sit at the end of a driveway like yours and enjoy the mud that comes down?
Yeah. Yeah. But still, I'd still rather live here than in town.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Even around where I'm at is getting fuller, and it's just ridiculous. Matter of fact, me and Mom was driving around not too long ago, and on the north side of town, where we went to the cemeteries a couple of days ago or so. And there's like a new subdivision was coming in an area that wasn't there before we went there, and now it is. So it's, you know, it's all kind of crazy. It's like I told Mom, I said, man, they're going to make this city into something much worse than what it used to be. They're trying to turn it into like we have two towns that are kind of big around us, and I told her, I said, Mom, are they going to turn it into Tampa, or they're going to turn it into Orlando? Neither one of them are bad driving. It's just, it sucks. I really hate going anywhere
Yeah.
that,
Well,
you know, their driving sucks. And I'm going to have Mama drive one of these days. And we just do a drive around town, and y'all can see the crazy drivers that we have around here.
yeah. Well, I've taken Commander for a few drives around town. He came shopping with me this morning. Yeah. He knows the bottle shop girl now, and yeah. But it's just fun. I mean, we use a thing called WhatsApp, and it just gives us free phone calls to anyone in the world, wherever they are. Doesn't matter.
November 15th was the video I was talking about that me and Mom went to the
All right.
cemetery, and that one, it was surprising to us, and we were looking around. It's just like what wasn't there, and it was all trees, is now getting cut down, and
Yeah.
the area that is, they've had several different subdivisions come up over the years since, I say 2005, 4, around there, 2004 upwards, it's had like probably 5 to 10 new subdivision in that
Right.
time frame, and they're getting more now. So probably in that area, they probably got about 15 different subdivisions.
Well, we're pretty lucky because the one side of our property runs down to the road, which is way down the bottom. You can't really see it from here. And the other side of our property is all state forest, so no one's going to be building in there.
Yes, sir.
So,
You know, we get lucky we've got a few state forests here, and where my grandfather lived before he passed away, there's what they call the Ocala, Florida, or Ocala Forestry. And it's not even, I don't think it's part of Ocala, but it's so big. To get to Ocala, to get to Ocala, it's probably about maybe 2 hours from where he lived. So that goes to show you how big the forest is itself.
yeah.
You know, it's from Ocala all the way to DeLand, Florida, so it's big. And he only lived like 10 minutes, 20 minutes away from the St. Johns River.
Yeah,
So
right.
he was out in the woods, pretty much, or out in the country part of it. That was like my hometown. That's what I call it. I was born in the town I'm living in. I was born here, but I preferred my grandfather's town. Even as a child, I preferred it better. But that's probably because that's where Grandpa always was, and that's where Mom growed up for a lot of years, all around that area. So, you know, that's probably why it feels so much like home. And I've
What are
always
you up
loved it.
to? What's Murphys up to? He's keeping an eye on us.
Always lurking.
Yeah.
I think he's trying to get me to flash Ice, but Ice went live early, just a little while ago.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, Ice is probably showing what's going on there. So I don't know what he's up to. I know he said West Coast and them had picked him up, but I don't know too much about it as far as what's going on.
Yeah.
According to West Coast, they just found a high speed chase, and that's where West Coast and Darkside are with Ice, or Ice was with them. So that's probably where they went. They're probably following that.
Yeah, more than likely. Well, you know what, Misty? I think I'm going to have to jump off. It is 7 p.m. here, and I need to actually have some dinner.
I don't blame you. Go ahead.
Yeah. But after dinner, if you're still on, I'll pop back.
Not a problem. I think Al wanted me to wait up for him, so
Yeah.
that's what
Yeah.
I'll do.
Okay.
It looks
All right.
like they're getting a chase going, so there's no
Yeah.
telling how long they'll stay live.
Yeah.
And it
Yeah.
seems like they're a little bit away from Ice's home, so not too far, I don't think.
Okay.
But you have
Yeah.
a good time eating dinner.
No.
Make sure you get enough of me.
Spirit, Misty, I'm back.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to get
Hello,
something.
bud.
I had to get something to eat. Yeah,
Exactly
be my
what I'm.
brother's spirit good.
Yeah, exactly what I'm going to do. But I'm going to jump off and get something to eat, and uh,
I don't
you know,
blame you.
Well, my
have a
brother, I
shower
did.
and wash off one of the day.
There you go.
So,
I will catch you tomorrow or later or whatever. I'll be around.
yeah, well, I said to Misty, if you, I'll probably be an hour or so, but if you're still on, I'll pop back in.
Sweet. And
All
like I
right.
said, next time, I'll give you my email when you come back. Or you got my email?
I sent you an email.
Oh, that's right. Fuck, I'm sorry. I will contact you. Let me know when you're live so I can.
And that Budfer, he hasn't emailed me back.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he's slow about emailing people.
I am. I wrote it
That's
down.
all right. It's all good.
We love him no matter what.
Yep.
I, one second.
One
It,
sec.
it's good that you came in, and we'll see you again soon.
All righty. Take care and lots
You
of
Take
love
too.
care.
and respect.
Much love and respect, Spirit. You take care, brother. I'll talk to you soon.
Yep. You too, man. All right. Bye
Yeah,
now.
I gotta get down or pause for about 10 minutes. I gotta go change my bandages. Missy, I'll be right back if you don't mind me staying up.
Not a problem.
No
Bye,
worries.
Spirit.
Bye now. Take care, everyone. Big hugs.
There you go. Love
See you
you.
later.
Take care. All right, brother. All right, I'll be right back.
Um, y'all are welcome back anytime. Murphys, how's your energy going? Sorry, Murphys, if I don't respond right away, I'm actually looking at an email because I gotta ask Bart or Bud a question. Let's see. And Oompa Loompa probably fell asleep already. Just checking an email. You have no more energy, but or Murphys, I can agree to that. I understand. Sorry if I don't respond right back. I'm looking for an email because I got to ask Bud something. Because I want to make sure it says email. Sorry, I just looked at it. I don't have to ask him, but I still will. Not to be nosy, but it was something about his email. I want to make sure it's his email. It's trying. Ma, did you fall asleep, Oompa Loompa? Yeah, sorry, I'm commenting on something. Sorry about that. Nope, Mama didn't fall asleep yet. Sorry, guys, I'll be right back 1 second. It's not that I'm leaving y'all, I'm just trying to set up some things, or not set up, but fix some things on my tablet real quick. There we go. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry if I missed you. Let's see. Now, Murphys, how'd you lose all your energy? Mama, you ain't fell asleep yet? I'm surprised. Murphys, you feel like this one right here? Y'all feel like her? That's our sleepy girl. She's happy where she's at. She enjoys it, so she's welcome up here whenever she feels like it, just about. Yeah, the walkie poxy. The walkie baby. That's your baby. I'm surprised Mama's still awake. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm doing two things at once. Still with y'all, but and also on Ice's channel for a minute. Candy, you gotta be quiet, baby. Yeah. Yeah, I see you. I'm still here. Sorry, guys. Candy, you gotta be quiet. Sorry about the puppies. Let's see. What are we doing here? Sound like the cops are being assholes to them. Candy, you gotta get quiet, baby girl. Yep, just ask to stay around. Still here. I'm just talking to somebody else real quick. It sounds like they're having a hard time. They're putting lights on them. Maybe I can put a little bit of volume up. Yeah, no, I didn't leave. Sorry. Let's see. That's what I'm doing, Mom. No, it's ice. Sorry, Mom was talking. Yep, I'm just having a text and a message. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, guys.
What are you looking at, fuck? Why don't you go look for the real suspects? We ain't the suspects.
Yeah.
You fucking tyrant motherfuckers. Who gives a fuck if you guys are working?
Right?
We ain't the one. Let's all catch a fucking hot pocket.
A Bellevue. A Bellflower. Fowler or whatever flower.
And then this fucking Nazi-looking motherfucker over here, Baldy Locks, shaving off his eyebrows. Hey, did you see Baldy Locks? How he shaved off his eyebrows? Hey,
Yeah, that's what we're watching right now. I guess I can do like that. Oh, I forgot I gotta do something real quick. Gotta do something real quick. Yeah, they're live, Mama. Shush, Candy.
you don't deserve that bag. You fuck bitch. Yeah, I get it. Why'd you do that
Yep.
to his mustache?
I'm just fixing some things real quick, Ma, and then I'll get it back on there. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna be in the chats for a little bit here. Hi, y'all. We're gonna be watching Ice in a minute.
Fucking bitches. There's another bitch right here.
Let's do this. Oh, give me 1 second. Sorry about the pups. Allie, you want up on the panel? Sorry, guys. I was just trying to fix it.
Hey, officer! Suck a dick, bitch!
There goes Dark Side. Sorry, guys. Yeah.
Albino motherfucker!
Sorry, guys. That's part of my tablet.
You albino motherfucker! You nasty looking bitch! Really?
Ma, you can hear that, right? That is Ice. If you see this little dog in the corner, See my phone will focus.
Hey, you a final pig. Fuck you, eat a dick. Fuck
But you see the dog right there?
Fuck you.
That's how you know it's ISIS.
Sit that back down, fuck. Fuck you, eat a dick. Eat a dick. That's for you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Sounds like he's having fun. Al, you gonna join the panel? That was Dark Side just walked in front of the camera, I think. Okay, yeah. I'm just sticking with this one for right now. Oh, you know I always go. I try to stop in each one of y'all's, but I usually stay in his for a while because he's had my back, so it's my turn to give it back to him. But yeah, we'll watch it from here. Shame I don't have somebody can professionally hold my phone while I'm doing that. See, Al, you're not being the only one being targeted. Sorry, guys. No. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Right, Al? Sorry, guys. I made a mess. I had to clean it up.
Bro,
Right?
they need to take it off over there. We can go and stand over there. Hey, they need to take it up over here, so let's go over there. Yeah.
Al, how are you feeling? Sorry, guys.
No, he did tape it up. He did tape it up. He did tape it up.
Sorry, guys. I'm gonna check something real quick. Oh, I gotta go the other way around.
Let's go.
Yeah, they're getting attacked, and it's not right. There you go. I was always having fun. Mom, are you only on mine or watching both? They're looking for ice and he's been right there, right around them. LOL. Sorry guys that I'm not responding back as quick. Oh, okay, Ma. I'm trying to do something real quick.
Man, it's still fucking falling in the fucking lake. What a fucking cut. There's more of us.
Thank you, Mommy, for letting me know. That's so you can see it, Mom. Hopefully you can hear it all, Mom.
I won't be surprised if he tries to stop us too. He's waiting right there.
Now they picked up ice. They're arresting somebody now. Go on. You can see it right in here. I can see it. Well, you can sit in here and listen to it.
His flashlight is brighter than his.
Who did they get?
326-967.
Who did they get?
Unit number 13. Look at him, he's ready. He just wants to beat some ass. So he's getting mad and mad and mad. For somebody recording.
Who did they grab, Al?
He's just mad because his lifestyle was brighter than his. Getting butthurt.
Sorry.
There's no reason to tackle him like that. You know, the real suspect is over there. Mrs. DSA, if you're in here,
Oh, they got DSA, Mom. Dark side.
I guess he doesn't honor his own. Oh, violating people's rights, don't you? Fucking predator.
Yeah, it's dark side, Mama.
Alright, everyone. DSA just got detained.
Yeah.
Recording.
Yep.
And he did ask a question, but he didn't like it. So then, he happened to, here comes the other attorney. Yeah. Oh, that's the same one that we seen the other day, the other time when we were right here, remember? He was on that one street. This is what happens when tyrants work together. Fucking tyrants on the street.
Yep. That's what happened.
All they started for just the party.
Yep, sorry, wrong button. I was checking something real quick. Yep, I've got that on. Yeah, I seen it, Miss Margaret. The hell. That's what I've got playing is Dark Sides. Oh, not Dark Sides, Ice Cold's thing. Thank y'all for coming and telling me. This is the easiest way I can get on, or well, I can get on ISIS and on the phone and all in my live, but I'm not. I was asked to keep it on. Margaret, that is some bullshit, though.
looking at us now.
Let's see how it goes. It's all because he gave it back to him. I'm gonna do something real quick. Yep. Alrighty, guys. I'm back. Sorry. I had to tell Ice to stay safe.
That's all they did. Television. So they told it in there. They told this one over here. I guess he just waiting for something. Just an excuse. That's all it was. Like that.
There's nothing that they can get him on. For real.
throw that shit out. They're gonna throw that shit out. The fuck, you're fucking stupid. Assault with a fucking flashlight. Can't believe that? It's alright.
Some crazy ass shit going on, Ma.
It's alright. It's all on live camera anyway, so
No, not good, Al.
he knows it. He just doesn't want to say it.
Al, do you want to get up on the panel?
He can't be the best one. Okay, there. That's not fault. Yeah. Where's the supervisor? They call the supervisor? Call the supervisor again. Call the supervisor, sergeant. Call somebody above that private. To have them the name of the everything caught on camera, so and it's live. I'll be counting this all the fucking days, dude.
This is some shit, though. No, well, he had the officer was trying to lie to him, and he gave it right back to the officer, Ma.
No, not just that. They like to class the lights on our face, right? So why do they get buttered? Maybe they need some Vaseline.
This is some shit, I tell you. That is some shit.
Huh? I knew. Yeah.
Look how shitty the car looks on top of that.
They're over here hassling with us. We have nothing to do with the 9700, but apparently this is more important. Well, actually, this is what Bellflower, huh? Yeah, this is Bellflower Sheriff's. So, you guys do not call the Bellflower Sheriff. Do not call the Bellflower Sheriff.
I know, Mama.
I'm getting allergic to them now.
Has anyone told his wife?
Charge them. The supervisor? Assault to the deadly weapon. They better bring one out of here. I'm funny how they want to call for supervisor. Because they know he's just going to say let him go. But no, you got to put something on him. And he can't because we got so fucking proof. We got this camera, we got that camera, we got that camera. So whatever, 360 people here, how many you got?
Sorry, guys. Some ridiculous shit.
just holding them hostage now. They're just trying to pin them for assault with a deadly weapon. With a flashlight, flashing the light. Trying to find all every way fucking get some on them. What happened? Oh, where's the tyrant deputy at? I don't know. He's nothing over there. Yes. Can we get a supervisor? We need a supervisor out here. Can you call a supervisor out here, please? You wanted to take oh, supposedly the supervisors are tied up. So you're gonna tell me the whole department over here and just get a bullshit call when that suspect probably left already, probably gone, taking a shower, ate, took a shit, probably asleep right now in his third dream, and these motherfuckers are over here still wasting time. Can you call the watch commander? What about a watch commander? Can you call the watch commander? What's up?
Sorry, I messed up.
Let's see what the sergeant says. LSB Tech, what's up?
Sorry.
What's up?
Allie, you still in the room?
Got red tomato.
I'm back, Mama. Sorry.
Damn. Thank you. Hey, that looks like a supervisor right there. Are they taking it? They can't. For what? For the bullshit time?
Ma, you can see again, right?
No, I think he's trying to tell him there. I think he's trying to tell him not to scare him.
Ice always sounds like that, Mom. Al, are you still in?
Dude told me good content, not to be the content. A misdemeanor? It'll still be thrown out. Yeah. I know, so ready, man. Mr. West Coast, are you in here still? Can you call? Oh shit! Good Lord, I'm getting allergic to these motherfuckers. Can you call Mrs. DSA to let her know in case she ain't looking?
No, give me 1 second.
Oh shit, sleep. Okay, girl. They're gonna start you all right here. You're gonna take a bit. Yeah, but I don't know. Yeah.
Sorry, I had to do something real quick.
Yeah. Now he's calling on the radio. He was in there for like, 15, 20 minutes. Not just that. You take a minute. How the fuck do I know? I know, I was already thinking. You gotta try to get it. PDF, what's up, bro?
I messaged his wife so she knows. Oh, give me 1 second so I'll let Ice know that I've done that.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Mr. West Coast.
Yeah. I sent her a message so she knows.
Wow, so the supervisor is that one, that short front. Although he's gonna take pictures out.
Now give me 1 second. Nope. Yeah, this is crazy shit. Who's all here? I know Mama is. If I had a speaker, Mama, I'd put it on the speaker. Hi, Too Tall.
Rubber necks.
Yeah, I'm still live. I'm not going anywhere. I was asked to stay on.
Can't be next. Ready to shit.
I just hope they don't leave DSA there. DSA got detained at this moment. Candy, hush. Now this is ISIS live that I'm holding up. He just ended his live probably. It looks like they're arresting him. DSA's trying to light back at the officer because the officer was trying it in their eyes and they were blaming them. So the officer automatically put them in handcuffs and they're going to arrest them. Give me 1 second. I'm going to do something real quick. I got to let his wife know that they've taken him in. Let me turn the volume down on this real quick. I've got to. Let me see. Sorry, guys. I had to let them know. They did end up arresting him. Don't know why, but what charge they have on him, I don't know. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna check the chat real quick.
Banger is not. He's still fucking flashing the light on. Don't need yellow snow. Oh no, you know what? You go ahead and eat yellow snow. How about that?
Yep. Sorry, guys. Bed grower might have fell asleep on us.
You probably already know. Pretty sure he does.
Sorry, I gotta.
I might have to get off right now. Call my son.
Who's all still here? Besides Mama. Comment to who's all here, please. Besides Mom, I know she's in. If she ain't, she's asleep. Oh, okay, cool. Sorry if I switch the camera around back and forth. I've got to check chats and stuff, so sorry.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it is. But this is scientific.
They're looking for somebody, Mom.
Scientific.
Yeah, some crazy shit. I don't know how he's gonna get home though, because I think Darkseid's the one that drove him. Hi, Utah. Thank you for coming. That is Ice's live that's on right now. Thank you, Utah, for coming in. Yeah, it kind of sucks that happened. No, give me 1 second. I'm gonna switch it around, maybe. Guys. I'm trying to get on my panel on this, and then I can play it on my phone. It might be a little bit easier. Let's see. StreamYard to work for me, then I'll do that. You'll give me 1 second. Bud's out right this second. Okay.
Stay tuned, everyone.
Oh, he ended it. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Thank you, Utah.
I guess she has to go out of her way to impress the boys.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to respond back to his and put it on mute. Oh, can't get that. Anyway, let me get back on mine. Let's see. Nope. Sorry, I'm working on it. How you doing, Too Tall? Okay. I'm gonna enter the studio with the other one. Just give me 1 second. Alrighty. Sorry, guys. Sorry, did not mean to do that. Alrighty, he had went off. I think West Coast is gonna go off next. I can check in just a minute.
Oh, 97 likes. Thank you so much.
This is West Coast. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's on theirs. Sorry, guys. Right now, I'm on West Coast Digitals. She thought that biscuit and gravy sounds good. No, you can't leave me. You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to, Too Tall. Yeah, Too Tall, you're not allowed to leave. Sorry, guys, I weren't paying attention. Yep, sorry, guys. Bud might have left us. Hopefully, Al will join soon. Let me check something real quick.
Bird's been up for going on 2 hours. While these deputies stand around absolutely nothing but bullshitting.
I'm watching, guys. Sorry, I had to turn down the sound. It was ringing in my ears.
Look, everyone. Here comes the other spotlight. There's Gonzalez, everyone. Look. Is she gonna do it? Is she gonna man the other spotlight?
That's some crazy shit.
Walk on down to the corner. Another one down there. Damn, who's this? You just stop right there.
I don't know what they think they're doing.
I think this deputy's back. I think this is Spears. He must have went, dropped them off, let somebody else deal with processing him, and now he's back. You should cut to a little street. You should cut to a little street. Stay off the big street. All right, everyone. Yeah, this is a pretty messed up night. I'm gonna go ahead and head over to Lakewood, chill out, see how long it takes for them to let them out.
Hey, some fish.
Yeah, he's back to look for another victim.
Mom, you ready? You're able to see this? Alrighty. Alright, thank you, Mom, for being on still. I'm trying to do my best to showing you.
I don't know, bro. Oh, I see it. Damn, city of Bellflower, everyone. Crazy, crazy night. Huh? It's on the corner. It's on the corner. All right, everyone. Extraction point going down. You see the high beam? Yeah, flying too. All right, everyone. We're gonna hopefully gonna see Dark Side out in a couple of hours. Once again, Westwood Digital, City of Bellflower. Peace, everyone. And when I know more, I'll bring it back. So much love. I'm out.
Alrighty, you see it. He's gonna be out. Anyway. Yeah, I've got it now. I'm watching it. Let me turn my volume off in a minute. That is some shit there. Yeah, I know. Wow. I'm gonna get on my panel. Al, if you don't fall asleep. I put it on my account so that y'all can see it and that I have it as a backup for them. That is some shit there, I tell you. Right, Murphys? I did send Miss West Coast, or Miss Darkside a message, and I called her to let her know what was going on. Damn it, I just exited myself. There we go. Yeah, that shit was crazy. Yeah, I am doing something real quick. Sorry. So what's going on, everybody? Sorry, I got quiet for a minute. Al, where'd you go? Where did my guys go? Well, let's hope Eddie gets out soon. And maybe he'll give us an update on what happened. Yeah, I watched a few of them, Murphys. I don't necessarily know what happened before that, but I know that he was, blinded by them, which is not right by any means. That was just stupid. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one. Normally I'd be mad about it, but I don't know. Yeah, I had to watch them. That was just, it was too much. I'm actually trying to rewatch some of Dark Sides. Let's see what I can find. Oh, sorry guys. Who's here and who's not here? Thank you, America's Auditor. I'm glad you were in that one live, or them lives. There we go. Yeah, some crazy shit there. Exactly, Murphys. They started the whole thing. That is some shit. That is some shit. Al, you gonna join us up on the panel? America's Auditor, you're welcome on the panel too. Sorry about the dog barking. Sorry y'all hear the dog going crazy. Y'all are welcome to come up if y'all want. Al, I'm still waiting on you to come up too. Still waiting on you. Murphys, what all was it? Sorry about the dog, guys. Sorry. Hope y'all don't mind the dog. Right, America's Auditor. Do you want to get on the panel? I've got a link up there. I believe it's put up there. Y'all are welcome to come up. Let me try again with the... Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Mr. Stark said, I am so sorry for that. I am really sorry. Sorry you had to get up and wake up to that. I wanted to get informed with you so that way you know what was going on. Anytime I see something like that, hon, I will let you know. Which is best for you, a text message or a call? Let me know. I didn't know what else to do, but when they arrested him, took the car off, I had to call you and let you know because I didn't want you to have an issue, not knowing where he was at. So I'm there for you, hon. Anytime you need help, anytime, just keep us updated. You know how to reach me, email, voice, or phone, any way you got to, honey. You can reach me. I'm there for you. Much love. Alrighty, Al's gonna join the stream. Bye, Al.
Hello, Misty. Hello, everyone. What a weird night.
Yes, Mrs. Darkside, you're welcome.
I see Button there. Is he still there? Is he locked out again?
He hasn't came back yet.
Am I still
Miss
Mr.
Dark-
Fell asleep?
Yep. You finally found it?
Huh?
You finally seen that now. It's been on there since last night when you locked yourself out. But yeah, Mistress DSA, anytime, I'm here for you. You know, when I
Yeah.
seen that, I knew I could at least give you the message. I told you if I ever seen something like that, I'd let you know. I'm not gonna leave you in the dark because of what happened. You know, we're all family.
Exactly. This community.
So
We have
I
each other's
support them.
back.
You got to be there for them, and I'm especially for her. You know, I'm always there for her. She's been the nicest, kindest woman I've ever met. She's got such understanding of everybody, and she does not judge. So much love. I love her. Love her to
Yeah.
death. That's one woman I would like that one in my corner. Shame I ain't in California. That would be the one I'd put in my corner. She's such a backup.
Exactly.
Honey, Mrs. Darkside, anything you need, just let us know, and just try to do what you can. And I understand you won't have any information quite yet, but no, ma'am. We're gonna work on that one. He did not show up, but Al can be our special guest. We had Miss Mind Sexy was in, so not yet. I've invited him a couple of times to see if he'll come up. Well, you can get a hold of him, Mrs. Darkside. You're fine. You can go ahead and yell at him for it. I'll give you that permission.
Yeah. Do what you have to do to figure out what's going on with the side.
That was some crazy shit, you know, and it was like I was telling, putting on the ISIS, damn, life, chat and West Coast. I put in there that, you know, I had it on my live too, so they've got backup. I'd made sure that I recorded that, so that way we've got backup on both times.
Exactly.
That's why, you know, I do that not only for y'all to see, but also for there to be backup. You know, ICE, West Coast, you know, Dark Side, all of them can use my live just to find that. I don't mind. It's, you know, it's there for them too, for their safety. I want the safety of all of them.
Yeah.
We can't help it that officer had to be a dick. But you know what? At least we support, and we've all, the ones that could communicate and get in touch with Mistress Darkside, tried their best to get a hold of her. You know, I think Mistress West Coast Digital tried too, so at least she's got all of them. I could change it to that, but I don't know if Al would agree to it. But I can do that to mess with him.
No. It's just a free dark side. Let's do a protest. Free dark side. My name instead of my name.
Yes, sir. I'll do it on both. Let me get Bud Growers first, and then I'll get to yours.
Wake up, bud. Come on.
Bud to be like, where is it? What happened?
Yeah.
I'll admit that is some messed up shit, though.
Yeah, it is. It's bad. I think, but by tomorrow morning we'll figure it out. Hopefully it get
Yeah,
out.
but it's still it's a bogus arrest, so it will be thrown out. The Mr. Stark said, "Don't worry about him keeping that case. It should be thrown out because them officers started that, and and that was some bullshit arrest. That was a false arrest, and that should have never happened. And Darkseid didn't even do anything really. He weren't really, mouthing off to him. He asked this question. He did what they said. So that's where it's fucked up. I mean, come on. A flashlight didn't kill you. I've seen so many of them fucking officers be like a baby. For just a fucking flashlight. Like, seriously, a flashlight. You're gonna be a bitch about that. Or, like, some of them has the light settings, like a camera light, already set up on their rigs. They'll bitch about that. Yes, America's Otter, he was a dick. Well, no, he weren't a fucking dick. He was a fucking pussy.
Exactly. Hello, Carl. Hello, Betty.
Hey, Carl.
What's good? And then me. Yeah, broken heart. Hello, Carl. Hey, you missed my live earlier.
Oh, you're live? Talk about me?
I was live earlier, like for 50 minutes. I went out for some time, and some guy was kicking out the door because he didn't want to go to jail.
My mother was telling me about it, or that, she told you something. I don't remember all of it. So she let me know. She was watching yours and mine.
Yeah, it got pretty tense. We were following the cops at their call, but I know at the same time you had Ice Cold and you got West Coast and you had Scientifical and you have Confidential, you have Darkseid live
It's
at the same
hard.
time. So
And then when I'm on the live, it's kind of hard. So what I end up doing is, like, I don't know if you've seen it. I had my tablet going on that live, and I recorded it with the StreamYard on my phone.
I was watching it. I think you had it with your phone on
Yeah.
your screen.
Oh yeah. And even if there's a case like that happen to you, I would do the same. It's just I have mad love for Mistress DSH. Her husband's going out there while she's sleeping half the time, so she don't always know when things happen. Yes, ma'am, we did that for your husband. Much support. You can, if you have a screenshot, you can screenshot it and tell him that we did that for him. And you can give Al the credit because he's the one that came up with it. Thank you, hon.
What I think is our way of protesting. I mean,
it's their only way. If I was in California right now, I'd probably be standing right outside that station raising hell.
I had an idea, but I know I don't have a car. I do have some people that might pick me up, but I think we should get all the Southern California, watchers and outers, and get our asses over there. And I mean, at least 20 to 30 of us get there, but it's just an idea, but I don't know what will happen.
It is a very good idea. I know, dang it, I forgot. The West Coast and Ice is supposed to be heading over to that side of town. I think Ice is supposed to be heading. He was supposed to call his son, so I don't know what's going on in that part. But yeah, Mistress DSA, we're here for you all the time. Honey, if you can't get a hold of anybody else, you got me. I'll do whatever I can to get a hold of somebody or get you some help. I don't care if I gotta blow up a lot of phones just to get you help. I'll get you help some one way or another. Promise you that one. I'm that type of person. I have more of a compassion for the wives that have to be at home or is at home while their husbands are out there doing the auditing, because you don't know what a sheriff is going to do or a cop's going to do. It can be scary. God forbid that they find one that's trigger happy, So that's why I always keep them in my thoughts and I'm always behind them. And even I told Ice, I said, hey, I messaged Mistress DSA, I let her know, and he says she's sleeping, and I'm like, I don't care if she's asleep.
Yeah, She needs to know.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir.
I was so excited. He was giggling like a schoolgirl on the way. Of course, I was giggling. I always do that. I tend to do that when I know there's a big call where I'm going, and I was all out there.
Miss,
I remember, but he heard it. So
yeah, Mistress DSA, I am glad that you were able, at least he was able to get you when he was there. I'm glad that you were able to get into, know where he's at. That's awesome that you know. I'm very, very grateful for you. And I'll be there for you no matter what. Margaret, it's good to see you.
and Marguerite, you guys are off today. You guys are off today. I think Saturday. It's already Saturday. Amazing. Already the weekend.
Yeah. Your kid, that's his first time? Wow, that's crazy. That is some fucking shit. You know,
His first time is the worst time. It's actually a weird experience in your life. It is.
yeah, and Mistress DSA, tell him not to give up. Good morning, Nova. Please, please let him know we're behind him. You can let him know that I was live and my camera was facing my tablet screen while watching his live and all the others. So if he needs any of my live to help him out, it's there.
I know. First times are actually some of the worst. I'm telling you. Uh, it is. It is.
Well, and not only that, I'm here for.
Yeah, we're all here for him.
Yes. Mistress DSA, you sound like me from your previous or the last text message. You sound just like me.
I'm glad that he wasn't alone. He had more
Yeah, because
backup.
it would have been worse or off. That officer would have probably elbowed him, punched him, or whatever.
Yeah, something worse could have happened, but I'm glad it didn't because it would.
Mistress DSA, I would be the same way. I would have been crying too. Not because of being arrested, but because it happened to me and I can't do nothing at this point because now I'm arrested and if I do anything, it's going to count against me. That would be why I'd be crying. Because that is some fucked up shit, man. Y'all probably be glad that I'm not there. Because I'd be one of those that's yelling at the damn cops the whole time. I'd play, yeah, that'd just be me. I'd be yelling at them like, y'all have no fucking reason to arrest him. And I'd stand up completely. It's a shame they can't hear all of us that's watching the live yell at them.
You know.
Yeah, if y'all could have gotten where the officers can hear us yelling at them, that would be hilarious.
Hey, and then he turned off the camera too. So you can see
Yeah,
that.
the cop did after 30, 40 minutes, I believe. Maybe 30. I don't know. I went back and watched Darkside's live a little bit to see when they had taken him. And I wanted to see, what they said at first, and I couldn't quite hear what they said. But I will look back at it again. I promise, Mr. DSA, I'm gonna keep an eye on it, and that reminds me, I gotta move it to my playlist.
Yeah.
I'll make sure. Yeah, I try to save everything I can for y'all. Yeah, that cop was fucking messed up, or sheriff, whatever you want to call it.
Sheriff.
That is some messed up shit.
The sheriff's full of shit.
I couldn't believe it went down like that. I couldn't even believe it. I'm like, what the hell's wrong with y'all people?
I know.
The cops don't care. They don't. And what's so bad is they don't like the auditors seeing what's put out there.
But they were doing nothing at all. They were standing around doing nothing, getting paid till the shit ends.
Exactly.
They were doing nothing at all.
Honey, I agree with you. You need some coffee after tonight. That is some shit. I don't know. It's just, to me, it's just the worst thing that could have happened. I mean, yeah, that could have been much worse, but still, they could have treated him better.
Like,
Mistress DSA, I have the West Coast, or not West Coast, the Ice Colds and your husband's live in my playlist for police and auditors. So everybody that watches mine can go on and see that. So we're gonna keep spreading the word, whatever way I got to do it. Even if I've got to do another live tomorrow or anytime and talk about it and say, hey, y'all need to look at this video. Y'all need to see how crooked it is. I will do that for y'all. I think that's the best thing we can do is each one of us create a live and say, hey, y'all watch this video, watch those previous lives or something like that so that everybody can see it and then the light of the officers can be spreaded out there. Because they need to change this. They've got to quit doing that shit. Carl, they've always been scared. They're scared that their crookedness is going to be seen, and it's already been seen so many times. Yeah, Mommy, you're right. You never know what's going to happen out there. It only wants me to go and look for some around here sometime soon. We have good and bad cops everywhere, but that one there was a fucking crooked asshole. He probably don't even have a wee wee. He probably just has a little vagina in there, about the size of a baby. The way he's acting.
yeah, full of shit. Sorry, but yeah, he's full of shit. That pig. That
Like
pig is full of shit.
they had no reason to keep him. It's like they shouldn't even arrest him for just a freaking flashlight that didn't have nothing to do. It weren't no problem.
For her pig, that is.
Oh, no, this is some shit. And
Tomorrow's another day, though. Saturday's another day. He will be out. If he has a story to tell, he will tell it.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. And because it's a weekend, I hope they don't keep him until Monday. Cause
I don't think so.
it's all my prayers to Mistress DSA, and my thoughts are for her. I know it'd be stressful for her if he had to stay the whole weekend, and that's what I'm hoping don't happen.
He'll be up by tomorrow. I mean, by Saturday morning, maybe. I believe that he'll be up by a few hours.
I sure hope so. I really do. Not that I don't believe in them and everything. It's just I really wish that they would, be able to get them out without any problems.
Yeah.
Hopefully the guys stay there. Yes, ma'am. I want them out as soon as possible too. I mean, shit that happened. He needs to get out sooner.
Yeah.
It's none of my business, Mistress DSA. But does he have him an attorney that he can help him with the situation? Because I know I've seen Furry. She's got her own little attorney. And if anything like that, like a false arrest goes down and everything, she's got a suit for that county. And hopefully, and I see that works into good. Like all of y'all should have like some kind of backup attorney, even as pro bonus or even if you have them say, hey, you tell them, hey, if I'm arrested, I need y'all to kind of represent me. I'll give you all the information you need, and they'll be only there for when you need them. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. That's what I was meaning, like a pro bono. You got it right. That's exactly what I was thinking. No, and especially if y'all can keep into with one that's a pro bonus attorney. If you can keep with one, you can probably more than likely keep it around for if the situation happens again. Definitely. I'm trying to think of all the ideas to help y'all, and I mean I'm still dumbfounded by the bullshit. It's just like what? What just you're in shock of what just happened. That's just messed up. And I'm sure you've been in that situation too, as Icicle. Oh, you've probably been in that before. You've been in that situation.
What?
What just happened to Dark Side? You've been close to that situation, or did the same thing to you?
Yeah, you could say more than 2 times.
What just happened to Dark Side? You've been close to that. That's ridiculous, though.
A month ago, it happened to me.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. You find them assholes everywhere.
Yeah.
If they can get all of y'all, they would. But you notice they only go for the small guys. I don't get it. Not that Darkseid's all that small as far as height or body wise, but they picked on one they thought they could take over with no problem. They didn't go for West Coast. They didn't go for Ice. They could have gone for any of those, but they chose the skinny one. They actually picked him out in the crowd. For just simply asking a question, and then you shined a light on him and he shined it back in your eyes. What's the problem? And he weren't really shining it in their eyes. I think at the point he was looking for the name, reading the off the shirt. So he wasn't really, hurting anyone.
Like, he will be back. He will, like, something you think when you're getting arrested that you're gonna quit. That's what I told myself. And you know what? It's been a month, like 3-4 weeks already, and I'm still not giving up. I'm still doing my own thing. So he has a lot more. He has a lot of his buddies right there. He has all the support from myself, from you, from people thousands of miles away. So there's no way he's gonna give up. He's gonna keep going and fight this case.
We won't let him give up.
Never give up.
Yes, ma'am. We will never let him give up. I've got his email, honey. I can blow up that email just giving him all compliments. I don't mind doing that for him.
Like, this is the stuff that we're trying to prevent from happening, and it's still happening.
That's because they're stupid and they're told to do whatever they feel is right, and that's not. They shouldn't be doing it because of feelings, if you know what I mean.
Well, talking from experience, they do from feelings. They do it from feelings, and it gets the best of them, and they go on a power trip, and then they get you from behind, they get you from anywhere, and they go take you in. So
exactly.
We're
always gonna be there for each one of y'all,
Yeah, and it doesn't matter what you say. Like, it doesn't matter what we had to say. They will still take you in. They already made their mindset. They already decided they're gonna take you in. So nothing much you could do until just wait till you're out.
And the ridiculous part of that is they could have released them. They could have just detained them and released them. It was no harm to that damn officer. There weren't nothing wrong. It's it was all feelings, because if that light actually hurt the officer, he wouldn't have been able to drive him off and drop him off at the station, So you can tell that was all feelings. And I hope
We,
that damn officer gets his name out there of how bad he done. I really
well, yeah,
do.
well, yeah. You gotta someone who they're actually trying to arrest, someone who's a criminal, and then instead they go out to these guys with the camera. Come on, that means they're not doing the job. They're just forking around and standing around doing nothing, getting paid
Well,
for what?
they took their attention to the ones that are recording, and that's fucked up. They chose to go after that. Go after the person you originally were going after. Fuck the cameras. Leave them alone and do your business. Do your job like you're supposed to.
Yeah,
I was like the one day that me and Mom was driving around, and we found one of the officers. You know, it was at one of our main Walgreens that always has cops there just about on an everyday basis. And they had a guy that was probably homeless lift up his shirt and everything when I got there. I was only there for a few minutes when they released him, let him go. You know, they were questioning him, everything. I kept quiet. You know, I just record. The best thing you can do when you're out there is just keep quiet and record them. They ask you a question, ignore the question. You know, some of that shit is ridiculous what's going on.
yeah. It's happening too many times already. Too many times.
It's got to be fixed.
Well, this is what happens. You know, if someone gets arrested, then we show the bad ones, and tonight
Oh, yeah.
is proof of that.
You have to support them. If you don't, then nothing, you know, gets seen. Mr. DSA, I hope you are rested up and you've got your coffee. You know where I'm at. You can always, you know how to reach me. So anytime, don't overdo yourself. Promise, promise you it'll work out in the long run. I promise that one. And I'll make sure that his video and ISIS gets out there. I'll make sure of that. No, everybody needs to see what happened. You still need to make the coffee? I couldn't drink coffee even when I'm tired. If I drink coffee when I'm tired, I'll go to sleep. I'll get the whole cup down and fall asleep every damn time. It takes about 2 cups for me to wake up.
That's
But coffee
crazy.
sure does sound good, though.
Yeah.
Murphy says the cops got way too damn much money. It is
Yep.
ridiculous,
Please.
everything that happens. And, you know, I'm glad ICE and West Coast was there to record it. And honestly, I think West Coast had a good picture of it, video of it, and ICE. But it's funny, ICE was closest to West Coast, and or not West Coast, but to Dark Side. And they could have gotten ICE automatically. They could have gotten him too. He was, you know, that was like right in the same proximity. But they chose the one that they wanted to pick out, and they were teasing. You can tell that they messed with him first.
Or he was like the
Yeah.
closest to him.
Yeah, it was like they picked the closest one or something. I don't know what the hell they were thinking.
They
Oh, I
picked the one
forgot.
that
They don't have brains. They don't think. They go off of feelings.
yeah.
And if the damn officers had brains, they'd be playing with their fucking brains in their hands. They wouldn't even have it in their head. They'd be playing with it.
How many calls from the back tried to take me down to the ground, but they had enough. Yeah, I know Texas is bad too. America's water. You see you don't get to do sidewalk chalk over there because you get arrested to sidewalk chalk. So Texas is bad too. But yeah,
We've got bad everywhere. It's not just
everywhere.
one state. It's everywhere. And I can tell you right now, there's some towns right near me. If you speed, them motherfuckers get your ass. I mean, seriously, get you. They haven't gotten me. one of the things that I've always taught my mother was watching out where they hide out. That is one of your best things you can do. Is if you know where they're going to hide out and where they set up speed traps, you're lucky as hell. You're smart to find that. And a lot of people don't even know that. If you look for where their hiding spots are, and sometimes it's very obvious where they are, and then other times they just hide behind a side of a building or something and think that you won't see them.
You know,
Hell, we've got officers known for hitting people. What, Roxanne?
they do hit people.
Yep.
They do. It's true. One of my departments, one of the, I mean, I'm not gonna make it public, but one of the officers here, it was
Oh
they
yeah.
did some bad shit a few years back. They were beating the crap out of people that already had handcuffs in there, so that wasn't good. But other than that, really won't say much about it, and that's
Oh
why
yeah, it's crazy.
I'm always watching my back because I don't want those people around me, and I'm already too paranoid for what they've done. So always watch your back and never always if they tell you to back up, then back up. So always be safe.
I was like, here, America's Otter said nothing happened. That's the problem, except the arrest. That's definitely true. But that's okay. You know, their fuck up's gonna be caught. You know, it's just simple as that. They're gonna be caught and they're gonna have problems.
Yeah.
And what's so bad is that officer does not and probably don't know that he had at least 4 or 5 people recording him. You know, he had all the ones that are there, and then there's probably other people who watched that live and did what I did, recorded over it, like just had it in the background so that, you know, we could see every bit of it.
Yeah. What's your dog's name?
That is Roxy.
Hello, Roxy.
You
Cool
see
dog
him?
right there.
You saying hi?
Nice dog.
Yeah, that's our lab pit. I have a lab pit Jack Russell Chihuahua mix that attacked her about 3 months ago. Got her cut a little bit on her arm. Let's see, I don't know if yeah, that little scar there. And so she doesn't necessarily like going out too much.
Yeah. Nighthawk.
Right, Nighthawk, thank you. And thank you, Miss Darkside, for saying she's a cutie. She's spoiled. The people we got her from, and actually got her from at the pound. And they don't really know her age, so what they estimated her as being at was like 6 months. But I think she was a little bit younger than that. I honestly do.
Yeah.
But since I've got her, she came to us at like 20 pounds, 25 pounds, something like that. Some shit like that. Really lightweight. And then after her incident with her arm, we got her back to about, I think she's probably close to 35 to 40 pounds. She's no small thing by any means. You know, that's her full body there. That's how fat she is. You know, let's see if I can get back there. I'm trying not to move too much. Give me a second, Roxy. But even these hams, I mean, it's all muscle there. You know, we got her, the people that we got her from, since we can't get her to gain weight, we really haven't done anything to make her gain weight. That's the funny thing about it. And I don't get it. You know, I understand the woman's now not with who she was with at the time. But even she said she thought he got rid of her too soon. You know, she was a playful for the one, and they only got rid of her because the fact that she chased the goats just to play. And when the goats are about her size, so she wanted somebody to play with.
Yeah.
She is not one to, she don't want to fight. She cowers down. She'll roll on her back. So her safe spot is in my room, Mama's room, or my bathroom. She loves my bathroom. Roxy, you want in your bed? You want in your bed, baby girl? Or you just want you just want mommy's bed. Okay. And I let her sleep with me too. We had lost my first lap pit, and so we waited a while, and then found her on a Facebook group, and I was like, okay. I asked the woman if she still had her, and I talked to Mom, and instantly we went after her, got her, and then we got a black and white one. The white in here is all white, just about, I think. She's got a longer black or the white up pin on the head, but this collar here would be black. Yes, ma'am. I felt you. Okay, I'll pet you some more. But yeah, she's. I think when they found her, she was probably a bait dog. Even though she don't have the scars, you can tell that she doesn't like to fight. And I wouldn't want her to. She's too good of a dog. After my first lap pit, I wanted another one. I don't know what it is about their personality, about them lap pits, but they are some good ass dogs. I'm telling you. The other one I had was very protective over me, and this one, she knows when I don't feel good, so she'll help me a little bit. So kind of in the long run, it kind of got me something that I needed the whole time. Plus, she's so full of sass and attitude. So you can already tell it. She's getting a little sassy ass now. Yeah, you just being Miss Sassy, huh? Miss Attitude. I can see it in your eyes. I see that attitude, you little shit. See something else sometimes.
Look at those innocent eyes right there.
There ain't nothing innocent about her ass, I promise you.
No, look at her.
She's done destroyed toilet paper roll of toilet paper more than once. And one of the times I used that cardboard, and I kind of tapped her nose or popped her nose with it. That didn't even faze her ass. She went right back to it a month later. And then she tries to get into my cabinet and get she tries to get into my I've got like a cabinet that has all my paper towel, or not my paper towels, but my washcloths and towels. She's trying to grab the washcloths out of the cabinet. I'm like, are you serious, dog? I caught it one day. I think she was looking for a blanket, so I went and got her a blanket. She throws the blanket off of her. She just wanted them washcloths. She might be telling me she needs a bath. Roxy, baby, do you need a bath? Is that what you need? Yeah? Okay. We'll get you one soon, I promise. Yes, your baby. And we play fight too. Alright, you gotta settle down, baby. Settle down. Good job. Look at that sass attitude. You can see the attitude in her face. I mean, I tell you. Roxy. Roxanne. There goes that attitude. I see that attitude, girl.
I agree, Nova guy.
Nova, it's good to see you. Mom, you can always send Lucky in. I don't care. Her and Roxy can lay together. The other lab pit we got is black. So, and we got them on the same day. So they're like sisters. They're best buds.
You should make me a shirt that has a big middle finger and says the police.
No, you don't need a shirt like that. You need a shirt that says long hair cop watcher.
Long hair cop watcher?
Yeah, long hair or ponytail boy.
I don't know. I don't know about that. Maybe it will.
Mama was talking. She says, "Did you see Al's hair? Did you see Al's hair?" I'm cracking up laughing at her.
Yeah. I've had it for practically 15 years, so.
You don't cut it ever hardly. You just keep it at a certain length and then that's it.
Well, I did try growing it like really long, but no luck. I get too much split ends, so I just trimmed it a bit right now.
Is it like about mid back or mid shoulders?
It's like mid back. It's has been stuck like that for 10 years, so.
That's about what I had. Well, before that, I had it longer. I had it almost to my. It was at my hips at the time when I had Mama cut it. Like you said, split ends come in like crazy.
Yeah.
So I grew it out for 3 years. I waited. My dad passed away in 2017, so that's when I did it then. You know, after I said, well, I made it to the 3 year mark, Mom, you can cut it now. I was surprised how long it got. It didn't give me headaches as much until towards the end. I got more headaches towards the end. And I don't wash my hair every night. So it's, I thought maybe it was too much grease in it or something, but I don't think so. Look. Come on, Lucky. Ow, my leg. All right, Lucky. She's gonna lay down right on top of me. Lady, Lucky, stop. Roxanne, quit getting jealous. Stop. Y'all can see my whole situation here. I've got the black one on me. I've got her right there, so Roxy or Lucky, you can lay down, baby girl. I just won't be able to move my legs.
I just want to know what's up with Mr. Bud Grower right there in the middle.
The little glow?
Mr. Bud Grower.
Oh, he's
I think he fell asleep, right?
Well, he told me he had to go and change some bandages, but I don't know when he'll be back.
It sure has taken a long time for bandages.
Right? She's trying to get my attention because I'm ignoring the other one. That's how she normally does. What? What? Am I giving Lucky all the attention, baby? Huh? What? Okay, I'll give you a kiss. There's your kiss. Now get off of me. Get off of me. Get off of me. Roxanne, let go of me. Oh, you just gonna move it further? Okay, bye. Yeah, Mistress Darkside, please let us know what's going on. Keep us updated.
Looks like LA Confidential's on, but I don't know if he's watching or he's at the station. I have no idea.
He might be at the station, but Mistress DSA will keep us in the loop.
Yeah.
She's really good about that.
Well, I mean, nobody else came live, so I don't really think it's that important. He's the only one that seems to be live, and maybe it was for a couple minutes.
Well, is he needing the viewers or more viewers to subscribe to him or what? I think he needs some more subscribers. I've got the prayers for him.
Yeah, he has a couple of them. He does have them. He doesn't have that many. He only has, let me see. He only has 114.
Yeah, so what was the guy's name? LA something or Confidential?
Yeah, Confidential. LA.
Yeah, he needs subscribers.
I
Let's
actually
see what I can do.
produce. I'm new to this channel. I'm only new because you know, the Ice Cold and West Coast or Dark Side. He told me that about his channel, and I just subscribed to his channel. So
Hmm.
It's been about 2 hours now, if I'm correct. Maybe an hour.
because then I
Let me
have
put.
I hear
Alrighty,
someone else.
guys.
Oh, that's the West Coast.
Yeah,
She's
I've got to correct the pixels on it first.
I got no notification that he was live either.
Yeah, I didn't get the notification.
Shit, forever.
There y'all go.
They shouldn't. Usually they give a, usually they give a, they should let you get your belongings back once they release you. Yeah. Or he could have somebody, he could give permission to somebody to be able to pick up his belongings. And also, when the vehicle drove away, it sounded like something fell off of the car. So
Hopefully
I don't know if
not.
that was his cell phone or.
Oh
But there
no.
was definitely something left on the hood of that vehicle that flew off when they took him away. I don't know what it was. I think it fell in front of the deputies. I'm not sure. Somebody caught it. Someone in the stream caught it. And they shut
That's
on his
crazy.
camera too. They stopped his stream. Luckily, the stream is still up. Were you there with him? Yeah, I was there.
Yes, ma'am. You're welcome here anytime, Mr. DSA. We miss you. We'll miss you, but we love you.
We basically took off. They kept playing Flashlight.
I'm there for you.
Us and basically had to get out of there. It was getting pretty hostile. They were looking for reasons to basically arrest the rest of us. Yeah, we had an extraction spot around the corner, but there was also deputies there, so it made it very hard for us to get out of there.
That's some ridiculousness.
None of your business. Saved the day, rolled up, got us out of there. None of your business, aka crushed ice audits. Is that down?
Showdown.
Mr. Scientific also showed up. A big shout out to Mr. Scientific. Yeah, man, it just goes to show the behavior. The behavior of these deputies. It's never gonna change.
That's ridiculous.
I was on Scientifical's chat when I told him, hey, he's detained. Why don't you go over there? You know, maybe you could go over there and
Oh yeah.
back up.
Everybody needs to watch it, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't understand with all this stuff going on right now on the streets, with all the rallies, with all the protests. You would imagine that, they would treat the citizens with a bit more respect.
Never.
But I don't know, man. They're still being tyrants. They're not heeding the warnings of the people. They think it's all a joke. Yes, man. They'll start to realize what we are really trying to do. Yeah. Because clearly they really don't understand. Yeah, we were there, man, completely minding our own business, filming like we usually do, and you can notice at the beginning of the live stream where the deputy Gonzalez gets right next to us. She's just watching us, she's babysitting, and she decides to give an unlawful order, and that's when shit hits the fan. So.
I'll get it right on it.
I know, right? And we're standing on the sidewalk. I was like, what the hell are you serious? Man? These cops are getting stupider and stupider by the day.
That is so Rondo.
Esteban Mena, I know exactly what you mean. Especially when you got to go through processing. You're sitting there for like 2-3 hours. And you got to get evaluated by the doctor. And then it takes like another hour or two for them to find your room. Yeah, it's a bunch of bullshit in there.
Yeah.
What up, Dark Star? Tom. Looks like Mr. Scientifical is at the station. Yeah.
That's good. At least
Yeah,
somebody's
at this
there.
point, the only one that could get information is probably Mrs. Darkside Audits.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't think they're gonna want to tell us anything.
And she's kept us updated as much as possible.
like
She's
I
got
said,
my
I keep
number.
calling and the call's not even going through. So I'll try right now in a bit again. They must be getting flooded with calls.
People need to call that
Oh yeah, they're busy.
they need to call them and raise hell. Get that officer off the street.
But his rights were definitely violated tonight. There's no doubt about that. Oh yeah. And on camera. Yep, on various cameras. I mean, if it was a crime to flash the light in someone's face, why did he do it back to him too, you know?
Exactly.
They were basically both standing there flashing each other, and I guess Darkside Audit's flashlight was a bit stronger, so yeah, the butthurt basically marinated, sank in. Did you see the look on his face when the light was on his face? It was like, oh, all right, this guy's going to jail. Screw this. He fucking beat me. I can't. No, I'm not gonna let him. Yeah, that's some crazy shit, man. For as long as we've been doing this, for as many deputies as we've had flashlight wars with, this is the first time I have ever seen somebody arrested, you know, for shining a light. When they do it to us all the time, you know.
It's a bit too personal, huh?
Oh yeah, you took it way too personal.
That's why they need to get out of their feelings and do their job. Because if it was a real situation, that's how they get people hurt. That's how they get each other hurt. Because they get their feelings in the way.
Yeah.
Instead of just doing their job.
They're supposed to uphold the law, not uphold feelings.
Exactly.
That sure is true.
And that's in every situation. You shouldn't let your feelings get in the way in serious situations like that.
Yeah, especially the situation they were in, you know, wasting all those resources, 2 helicopters in the sky. Almost every street was blocked off. I mean,
And y'all
so
can hear
much
this, right?
resources went into that tonight, and for all we know, the guy's probably at home enjoying a bowl of Apple Jacks, watching the stream. Who knows, you know? Or Captain Crunch. Oh yeah, or the peanut butter Captain Crunch. But yeah, you know, it's like, come on. I mean, I don't understand why they keep treating media this way. We're just there to document what's going on. You know, we didn't disturb them. We didn't obstruct. We didn't, you know, we didn't even ask them nothing. Yeah, we ask no questions. So this is absolutely crazy. It's crazy and disappointing that, we live in a day and age where a deputy lets his feelings get in the way of doing, his actual job. Crazy, crazy. LA Confidential, I see you. Yeah, man, we had to vamoose, skedaddle out of there, man. There was deputies everywhere. Yeah, the guy that got away basically digital pigeoned his ass out of there. He teleported or something. Yeah, that guy vanished. Hey, for all we know, he probably lived around there. Probably went straight home. Who? The dude that abandoned the vehicle there? I know, Yeah, because they were up and down every street. They were looking house to house, and there was no one nowhere to be seen. So, all right, LA Confidential. They're at
Wow.
Lakewood Sheriff Station. Anything yet? I have a link up right here, LA Confidential. If you could join us on the stream, there's the link, so you can tap in with us. Esteban Mena, absolutely. As far as I'm concerned, there is no curfew. I'm not a child anymore. None of us are children, so we're all responsible adults.
Sorry
And,
about that, Mrs. Darkside.
we know how to hold our own on these streets, so.
I'm in their comments, so they'll know.
Not sure if it's a policy again. More like a policy.
Misty Big Red, I appreciate it. So according Mrs. Darkside audits, he has not been booked yet. So they're probably making his stay very uncomfortable. They're probably killing time, who knows? But yeah, he should have been booked already. The time should have been taken already. No, it usually is a cite and release. But all we can do now is just wait and see what's happening.
I'm here for y'all.
So it looks like the bird is up in Norwalk. Is it? Yep, it's right here by the house. They followed us here. Oh yeah, I hear it. Max Nachos. You should swing by the Saddleback Hotel. I know, right? Well, again? Yeah. Oh yeah, man. The chopper's up. It's right here. Yeah, it's right here by my house. I see it. You see it? Yeah. It's touching me right now. Heavy Hitter 101 in the house. What's up, man? How's it going? It's the Heavy Hitter.
Yeah, Miss Darkside, that is wrong. I'm still here for you, hon. And whatever you telling me, I'm trying to put it in there.
Gardena soon.
Damn, Max Nachos? The chopper just past your house? You must live near us. Hell yeah, like confidential. Yeah, hopefully they give you guys some type of information or something.
Mhm. They won't give them any information. Only Mrs. Darkside can get it.
They're probably gonna fuck around with them for a little bit. Yeah, that's not cool. Probably by 8 o'clock, he should be out. Yeah, worst case scenario is 8 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, that's gonna suck.
Oh yeah. Well, at least he might get a TV dinner at least.
That's some crazy shit.
Max Nachos lives by Northgate? Yeah, he lives by you, bro.
Oh shit. Hell yeah.
Mexican nachos? Oh yeah. Don't mind me, everyone. These are just sound effects. Damn. Yeah. Damn.
Yeah.
Oh
Mr.
no.
Starshine, we're
Max
here with you.
Nachos is asking the question. Which is better, Tams, Burger Basket, or Douglas?
Tams, Burger Basket, or Douglas? I'll go with Tams.
Mr. Dark said, I am
Between
letting
those
him know.
three, I
for
haven't
you.
tried Douglas's chili cheese fries, but between those three, I'll probably have to give it to Tams. If you would have mentioned Mr. Pete's in there, I would have went with Mr. Pete's. Yeah, Mr. Pete's is amazing. Yeah, that's crazy. So
Imagine if they do keep them all weekend.
yeah, that's fucked up.
Exactly.
That'll be fucked up if they keep them all weekend.
That'll be money owed to him after that.
The real question here is will they go out of their way to be that much of of assholes to do something like that?
Exactly.
I'm pretty sure.
Juan Wu is in the house. What's up, brother? I see you.
Whoa, what's up, bro?
Yeah, definitely a bullshit charge. Assault. An assault that we never seen take place. Shit, I didn't see an assault. Did you?
I didn't see nothing like that. I just see one that got butt hurt because of the flashlight.
Appreciate that, Misty Big Red. Yep, depending on his level of butthurtness, exactly. I don't think that deputy's ever had a light shine in his face because he lost his shit, man.
Quick.
He went from 0 to 100, and all it took was a flashlight.
Imagine if it was,
yeah, imagine I could just imagine
That is some crazy shit, hon.
the tyranny that he hands out to the people out here on these streets. If he did that in front of cameras and for a light, this guy, definitely bad news. Thank you, Mrs. West Coast Digital. System Virus X's PayPal link is up. Yeah, this is gonna be crazy. I'm curious to see how this is gonna hold up in court. That's if it even makes it to court.
It's gonna get thrown out.
Oh yeah.
They're just gonna be like, the fuck?
I wonder what other violations Spears has. I wonder if he's hurt anyone. I wonder if he's took anyone's life. I wonder who else's rights he's violated out here. I'm pretty sure other people have had a run-in with him.
Oh yeah.
I don't blame you, Miss Dark Side.
That's for sure.
Your thoughts and prayers are in my sorry, my cat is going
Bart
crazy.
Simpson, that's down.
I'm trying to find his lives. Let's see.
Lafayette kid.
Sorry guys, y'all seen that I'm putting it on there. Y'all can still hear them.
Hey, hold on, bro. Downey's calling me. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
I'll make sure I save that one for him.
Oh, Tom Wood, don't do that to me, man. I've been thinking of Two Brothers for a while now.
I don't blame you for not wanting to go to work, Mr. Starkside. Remember, I'm here
Yeah, we
for you no
got,
matter what.
Gotta find out what's going on. I can't believe that he's not booked yet. This is some bullshit. Yeah, Esteban, if anyone knows anything, and hopefully he took my advice when I told him that if you ever find yourself, you know, in a substation or in a holding cell, yeah, that would suck. The 48 hours, that would really suck. Tom Wood, my arm is my pillow. Oh yeah, I have tons of videos, Max Nachos. I have tons of videos where the Norwalk sheriffs have been called here as well, and it's been an hour, 2 hours, or sometimes they just never show up at all. But yeah, they take their sweet time. Unless it's a call for somebody with a camera, then they really show up. They roll up hot for someone with a camera, but anything else, it's not that important. Oh yeah, no justice, exactly. Stay as far away from the toilet as possible. Mr. Scientifical is out there, as well as LA Confidential. They'll be tapping in and letting us know minute to minute what's going on.
You're welcome, Mr. Starkside. We're here for you.
Mrs. Darkside Audits gets through and they give her some information or they let her know what's going on.
Anytime, Mr. Starkside, we're here for you. Hopefully that works out. Sorry it's bright, but not much I can do about it.
Here's the link if anybody wants to come on panel. Anyone has anything they want to say?
Sorry, guys. I'm going to get on there real quick. Yo, give me a minute. Let's see, Candy Hush. Let's see.
Hello, hello.
Hello. They all disappeared on you?
Yeah, I think Ice-Cold may have disconnected. He'll be back momentarily.
Alrighty. Yeah. So I'm still on my live too. So, because I use StreamYard myself. When I got the notice that, what was going down on y'all's, it was recorded on my live stream. So if y'all ever need it, it's in this live stream for tonight.
Awesome, appreciate that.
It was kind of a backup, it's a good thing I had my tablet. So it's there for y'all. That's why I used it for you. I just wanted you to know that. And that's why I created a playlist for y'all. So yeah, I created a playlist for y'all so y'all can get known, and also for this situation. So now your video's in there. Anybody that comes on my playlist can see it.
That's awesome.
So it's back up for y'all.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
You are welcome. And hopefully he gets out soon.
Yeah, hopefully we get some information soon on what's going on. We don't know too much of what's going on, except that looks like assault's going to be the charge.
If I know anything Mistress DSA tells me and I'm able to pass it along, I'll let y'all know. So y'all always got my information, so, and I'll put my email in the chat for y'all.
Oh yeah, awesome. That would be awesome.
That way you can get a hold of me anytime. Ice has already got my email. He's also got my phone number, so if y'all need anybody to be a backup, y'all just let me know and I'll try to get live as soon as I can. That's if I ain't sleeping.
Alright. Sounds awesome.
I back y'all up. We do anything for y'all.
We all gotta watch out for each other. I mean, at the end of the day, that's all we got is ourselves,
Yes, sir. And what's so bad is the cops don't know that y'all have so many people that are behind y'all when y'all live, so they don't know.
The display, the behavior they displayed tonight, Mandy's seen it.
It's in the private chat for you.
Oh yeah.
So that way you have it. You're welcome, Margaret. You're welcome. But yeah, I'm gonna try to keep it on both live. Y'all's is live, and anytime it comes down to y'all having a problem, y'all just get a hold of me and let me know.
Alright, awesome. Appreciate you.
If y'all can't get a hold of me, just get a hold of Ice and he'll get me. He knows how to get in touch with me.
There he is.
It's about time he joined.
No, that was Downey cooking. Just want to know what was going on. Yeah, it's crazy. That's crazy shit. Yeah, I never thought that would happen to him, man. That's crazy.
No, and what's so funny is they picked the skinny guy, and like I tell all of them, and you and Ice and SUV are always together when y'all do lives most of the time. They always pick on y'all big guys, and they leave Ice alone. But then this time, West Coast or not West Coast, the Dark Side got picked on. So it's like, what the hell? They're going after the skinny guy this time.
Yeah, usually me and Ice are like, oh, they're coming, it's for us, but no, not this time. Yeah, it's a trip, that they picked on Dark Side. I really did not expect that.
No, because you know that they come after you big guys every time. So why are they going after the skinny one this time? No offense, I'm not calling you fat or anything, but you're bigger than some of them guys. So they always assume that the big guys can't fight or can't back up themselves. So
thank you for the compliment.
No, I don't mean it in a bad way. I mean it in a good way because they do. And
no offense taken. No offense taken.
Ice, did you share your good stuff with him?
No.
It sure sound like you did.
Damn, the good stuff.
Yeah, the stuff he'd be smoking and doing all them damn U-turns he does.
Yeah. Yeah, we're trying to calm the nerves, you know,
Of course,
with
you
all
got
that's
to.
going on right now. Yeah, it's a messed up situation.
It is. It's crazy. I've got to get me more gadgets so that I can start doing what, like I'm doing tonight. Right now, my phone is resting on one of my tea glasses and facing the tablet. So, hopefully it doesn't fall. And I am glad y'all got it out safe. Y'all left her good, and I just tell your son I give him a lot of praise for rescuing you. He pulled a Margaret.
Yeah, that was crazy. Even when we got to that corner, there was a deputy right there.
Yeah.
Was it the
They were
same
everywhere.
deputy?
Did you see the one all the way down the street from there too? Yeah, they were all over. That whole, not that block, but that whole entire radius was locked down.
Now, was it the same officer at the corner, or it was y'all found him as y'all were walking away?
No, he was just there random.
That's what I thought I saw.
Dark Star wants to get on? Yeah. Cheap mic, hey, but a mic's a mic. It'll work.
How many can you get on your panel, West Coast?
I believe it's 6 or 8.
Are you unlimited?
No, not yet. I haven't hit the full one yet.
Okay, the unlimited is 10, I believe, so. And you only get 20 hours for the free one. So, the free one on what? Go ahead.
Oh no, this is like my first stream in like a long time.
Yeah. The price, well, we're paying 25 a month because we don't have that 200 and something for the year. But, you know, it's worth it in the long run, especially like with me. I don't have very many followers, so I don't have that YouTube live yet. But the StreamYard helps me get people in. And I'm all about y'all, so most of my lives, I've mentioned y'all in most of my lives and how well y'all doing and what y'all doing it for. So you're always getting mentioned in. And Ice left that challenge and went and did this cop watching, so now he's gonna have to do his punishment.
Yeah, hey, Tom Woods got jokes. Yeah. Maybe he wants to come on panel so I can tell him. Come on, Tom. There's the link. Tap on in. Murphys. David S. How's it going? How's it going? Oh. Damn, so we don't know if he's booked yet or we don't know what's going on.
When I talked to her earlier, well, she was in my live earlier before she came in there, and I mentioned that they hadn't even booked him at that point. And that was, I don't know what time that was, but we're 3 hours ahead of y'all. So hopefully they get them booked soon and get them out. I'm hoping. David S. asked who was speaking. It is Misty Big Red. I just had to change my channel or the name of the StreamYard for Dark Side. Go ahead, Ice or West Coast, whatever y'all gotta say.
Oh, I don't know what
You always don't know. That's the typical you.
His mind went blank.
Yeah, and he rubbed it off on me. I swear, in my other lives, about 3 or 4 lives ago, all I kept going, oh shit, I forgot what I was thinking. Oh shit, I kept forgetting, so I had to tease Ice about that one.
Yeah, but that was all on you though.
No, I got it from you.
Oh,
That's right. You pay me back on some of the things I've said to you picking at you, so the Pepsi up the nose was the worst one so far.
yeah.
He popped off some joke to me and I weren't expecting it. And I was just taking a drink and it went right up my nose. And I tell you, for about 2 hours afterwards, that Pepsi was making my nose burn.
Ouch.
Now,
Is that the real Jen Wow?
who, me? No. No, but she's been on my live before. On the panel, at least.
Jen Wow in the house. 24/7 transparency. Hola. I think the sheriffs are trying to creep up.
Y'all be careful out there. We don't need all three of y'all in there.
I don't know if it's just me, but it looks like it's blacked out outside. I don't see no street lights or anything.
They're trying to find y'all. That's what they're doing. They're trying to trick y'all to go outside.
But I did see a vehicle roll by with the amber lights. The lights were off, but it had the ambers on. Probably the
They're searching for y'all. What's so bad is they could have gotten any one of y'all and they go for the small one. Sorry, I've got dogs bugging me, so I'm gonna mute the mic a second. Ice, you know how them dogs are.
Bad when they surrounded them. That's when I thought it was gonna get bad.
I know, that's what I was seeing. I was like, are y'all kidding me? I was hoping y'all would get out of there soon.
I actually thought they were gonna try a bum rush when they all came up.
Well, I thought they were gonna start shoving y'all like the one sheriff did you and your son the other day on your live stream that you caught.
Yeah.
That's why I'm watching. I'm watching what them cops do. Okay, Mom said it was 5:50 this morning our time when they hadn't booked him yet, according to Mrs. Rescos. Mom, look back at the messages and see what time it was.
Jen Wow for Ranch. Is that what I see?
Sorry, I'm going between both of our chats, so forgive me if I respond to somebody on mine. I'm not really talking to y'all. I'm talking to the other. I'll let y'all know.
There we go. Let me know if that kicked in. Not yet. I just read it right now.
Oh, Lord.
Well, still waiting.
That's my current situation. This is my lap right here, and this is where she's at. So, and then I've got one behind me. So, I'm surrounded. Yep, I'm surrounded by brats. The black one is actually my mother's, and the brown one's mine.
No problem, Jen. Wow, you're extremely well.
Thank you for giving her a wrench. Thank you very much. She's really good at getting the trolls and everybody else that shouldn't be in there.
No problem. Okay.
She's got y'all's back.
Damn, it's going on 3:30, huh? Damn. Don't know anything.
It's 6:30 here. Ice, you ain't tired yet?
Huh?
You ain't tired yet?
I'm high.
Well, y'all deserved it. Y'all needed that. After what y'all went through.
Damn. Someone's gonna come on panel? So he can tell us more about Two Brothers Pizza? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Y'all gonna make them hungry. You know, they're gonna have them munchies.
Oh, he already made me hungry. I'm already hungry now. The sound of pizza, it just sounds so good right now.
Right? Well, Ice, I think I still got the menudo in my fridge. I'm not for sure, unless the boys done ate it up.
Menudo?
Yep. What we had for dinner earlier when I was talking to you, and I send that picture to kind of make you hungry. That was the menudo. Yeah. Should have leftovers. I made plenty of it, so we'd have leftovers, but hell, when I think I got leftovers, I still don't have it.
Yeah. What's the day?
Saturday, technically.
Friday or Saturday?
Saturday. He never knows what day it is.
Saturday. So it was Friday? Yeah.
Y'all need to give me what y'all got, man. That shit sounds good. Got y'all all relaxed.
3 dark side audits. And JM. Iron Bellflower. And just got there. At JM, Dark Side Audits was arrested in Bellflower by some Lakewood sheriffs. That's where we're at right now. That's what's going on.
Is that even their normal area to be in?
Reals, I could use one of those fucking yeah. Wow. This is Dark Side Audits. I wish I had some words of encouragement, or you know, I'm like completely mind fucked myself right now. It sucks.
They can't really keep them till Monday, not even till tomorrow.
It feels fucked up when one of us doesn't make it home.
Oh shit. Let me get back up there. Okay, come on. Sorry guys, I got kicked out there. I did it myself. Trying to get back in.
Bellflower near Alondra. I think that's where Piggy pushed me, huh?
Yeah. Alondra and Bellflower.
If I remember correctly, I think that's the day I met you, huh?
No, wait.
Wasn't that our first video?
No, our first one is the hostage in Bellflower. That first hostage one.
I think that's the one he's talking about, no? Oh no, that wasn't Alondra, huh?
Yeah. And this one was right there where we were at today. On Somerset and what is this? Somerset and Lakewood?
Those apartments south of Alondra. Yeah, I think that's the one, bro.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, he must have been there. Yeah, we were chilling in someone's yard. Someone actually let us chill in their yard.
Yeah,
right. So that was super cool. Unless he's the guy on the bike.
Oh wait, boy. Or in the wheelchair.
Yeah, and there was also a guy in the wheelchair too.
Oh, and the guy that was with guy in the wheelchair. Remember?
Yeah, so he was one of those guys probably. Or maybe he's the guy that let us chill in the yard.
Oh, it is. It is him. Wait, are you the one in the wheelchair? Or the one with the guy in the wheelchair? Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, he's walking.
Wow. Sorry guys, I kicked myself out by accident.
Ah, that's fine.
Well, I learned that from Ice. He does that to himself all the time.
Oh yeah, JM, appreciate you.
Yeah, that's right.
No. You're okay. Sit.
Yeah, so I guess now it becomes a waiting game, huh?
Yeah.
I guess we're gonna chill and blow smoke on the stream till we find out what's going on. You know? You down?
I'm gonna try and be down, bro.
Or is this gonna turn into a sleep stream? Are we all gonna hear Ice Cold Sleep?
Oh wait.
Yeah, we're gonna hear you snore. Fuck yeah.
You gonna hear me snore, fart, fucking talking my sleep, fucking.
Damn. You're gonna be yelling at Puggy in your sleep and shit? Fuck. Hey, I'm down for that. Hell yeah. Well, maybe we'll hear some paranormal stuff going on. You never know.
That would be cool, man. Hey, we should, bro, man. Come on, man. Like, come on. You gotta do that, bro.
Yeah.
Talk about.
Bellflower on Foster.
Oh, right here, right there where McDonald's, Jack in the Box is at.
Oh, the Jack in the Box?
Yeah, right there. You know where Jack in the Box is, Carl Jr.?
Yeah, on that street down this way on Foster. There's a right there by that bar, St. John Bosco. No, not that one. Near the high school? No, the annex. Not annex, right? Hey, that's his favorite Jags. He says he goes to that one. Oh yeah. Yeah.
So you will see.
The annex. Yeah, there you go. That. Yeah, that. Actually, it's that of third. It could be a mixture of both.
So here,
Al, did you wake up, hon?
yeah.
Yeah, I'm showing the West Coast is live.
4 a.m. We don't know anything.
All right.
So
Cool.
I'm on their StreamYard and mine.
Yeah.
So I'm here for both.
Yeah, which is scientific and electronic.
Hi, mine sexy. Dark Side Audit got arrested.
Yeah, Jerry Singleton
So
just
we're
woke
watching his live or West Coast Digital
Jerry
live.
Singleton just woke up.
I'm on their panel.
Jerry.
I got their mic mute for right this second.
All right, so he's at.
Yes, ma'am, that is fucked up.
The Silence Boy outro.
And West Coast knows that I've got it recording the StreamYard, so he knows.
Yeah, and then he did the intro for the
Damn, Tom Willis is spitting out on the streets, huh? Like he knows.
oh yeah.
Pioneer to Artesia.
Firestone, Imperial.
All around, huh?
Yes, sir.
Studebaker, Bloomfield, all these streets.
We run a month of fucking streets over here.
Yeah, they're probably out there looking for us. They think we're out there.
Good thing you're home.
They probably saw the stream, huh? They're like, oh, let's get these mofos.
Probably looking for my truck right now as we speak.
Yeah, truck, we got away in a sleeper. I was looking for the truck too. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, that's a sleeper, man. None of your business rolled up in a sleeper. The sheriffs would have never.
That's straight undercover too, huh?
The sheriffs would have never seen that thing coming, man. Never.
No. That was kind of
Yeah, that was.
What's so
Damn,
bad
I
is
appreciate you all. Looks like we got 41 people in here. I appreciate you all.
yeah.
And
Smash that like button.
exactly.
Smash. Bang that shit. Bang it till you break it off.
I am so glad I did not have my chocolate in my mouth when you said that, Ice. You keep trying to choke me lately. And not in a good way. We weren't
Yeah,
69.
I'm over here talking about just smash that. Get that button thing.
Alyssa Bradbury hitting us up with some peace signs. What up? I see you.
It's Blackberry. You talking about PSA?
Yeah, about the charge they're trying to pin on Darkseid.
Oh, it could be, but like this one, it's actually a misdemeanor. Misdemeanor. Fucking what you call it? It's a misdemeanor, basically. It's not actually. Ah,
And I think Mr. Darkside said it was his first time, so it shouldn't be no felony.
well, they're just gonna kick it out.
We sure
I
hope
never
so.
knew that. I never knew that was a felony though. A flashlight.
I know, right?
I didn't know that was assault.
If that's the case, shit, can't we get them too?
Yeah, if that's the case, they assaulted us all night long.
Uh-huh.
Well, think of it this way: if that was so bad on that officer, then how the hell did he drive away with Darkside? You know, there's not too much common sense there.
Easy, he got in, he put it on drive, and he maybe
He acted like that flashlight was like it permanently blind him, and that flashlight ain't gonna blind nobody. Shit. Hell, even their lights don't blind you that bad. You recover really soon after.
yeah, but he didn't like it. Maybe because that he stood up to him himself. He didn't like something.
Tom Wood calls 4 to 6 hours. Damn. That's what I'm saying. He's gonna be to the next shift. That'll be to like 6.
6, 7, or 8.
Yeah.
Most places either do it around between 6 to 8 sometimes. Depends.
And then especially on the weekend, they might switch it up a bit. Not by too much. Damn, Freddie showing news. What's up? He signed for Tom Wood. Freddie.
Ice, Mine Sexy told me to tell you hi. She's in my live chat. I told her where y'all are at.
What? Say that again?
Mine Sexy. She said to tell you hi.
Oh, okay. Damn. So yeah, we're looking at between 6 and 8 o'clock. Hopefully they kick him loose. Sight him out. Yeah, watch us thinking all this, right? He comes out right now. Hey, I'm out. What's up? Damn, yeah, that would be a trip. Yeah, they already fucked with them. They ain't gonna live now. They ain't gonna live.
They're trying to crack him so he wouldn't do it again.
Yeah.
Y'all don't ever give up what y'all doing. Even if y'all get put behind bars, don't give up. And when y'all get out, tell y'all the story. Get what happened to you in there, out in the public, because the more that you express what happened to you, the more people see it and know how crooked the system is.
JM, that's not down. Yo, Joe Black, what up? I see you, bro. What's up, Bebo? Lord.
Now, are you doing this live until he gets out, or what is your plan?
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm back, and y'all don't worry.
Yeah, I just can't go to sleep, not knowing,
Exactly, that's the way I feel.
Yeah, it's very uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable feeling.
I told Miss Darkside that she can get a hold of me. Your wife can get a hold of me anytime. You have my email. And if y'all email me, I'll give y'all my number. You can give it to her. So anytime y'all have a struggle and you can't get a hold of your wife, I can try to do my best to get a hold of her for you. I just feel bad for the wives too, because they got to worry about y'all out there. Sorry, I got to let out a stinky dog. She just farted on my bed. Sorry. Got to let her out.
You know it was you.
No, it was not me. It was you. Trust me, I can smell worse than what she does, and so can't you, but she turned around and did it right in my face. Because I wouldn't give her candy. She's mad. I'm eating chocolate covered cherries, and she wants one of those, and I'm not giving it to her. So that's why she's putting her butt in my face, and, well, I got paybacks, evidently. What?
Rock City Auditor. So it's a straight waiting game.
Mm-hmm.
What would you give up your pay?
She farted.
The helicopter's still up there looking for the guy.
You wanna come here? Come here. Come say hi. Come say hi. Come over here.
So I don't know if that could be it or
Hi vocally. Come over here vocally and say hi. Mama's too shy to say hi vocally, so I'll tell y'all hi for her. And Ice, she says you're in trouble.
Yeah, we don't know too much, Rock City. Not even booked yet, from what we know. He's got to get booked first in order to get that's what. Yeah. The clock doesn't start ticking until you're booked. That's messed up, man. Yeah, he was. Definitely.
Ice and West Coast. Eventually, I'm doing this for Bud Grower. He wants to know why y'all got or how y'all got started and why y'all done it. So, one of these days I'm gonna have to get y'all on my panel and y'all talk about it, about how y'all got started and everything, and y'all's experience in it, what y'all had happen to y'all and everything.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get in touch with y'all and we can make up a day because I'm gonna do one individual or one auditor at a time. So that way y'all can tell y'all's the story and it'll be just on y'all.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. I figured I'd let y'all know while I can. And you're still in trouble, Ice. Because I'm still gonna beat you in that challenge.
Very nice. Hey, Joe Black, that's the same thing I said. He did the same thing back to him. So, I mean, if it was a crime, it doesn't make sense, and they obviously they both broke the law, obviously.
Well,
I doubt that a law was broken tonight.
If that's a assault, why haven't all the other officers that blind y'all with their other lights when y'all come up? Why don't they get problems? They don't. So how can they make a law for y'all not to be able to do it, but they can?
One of the same thing.
Well, think of it this way. How can they put that in order and everything and they can't even hold up to their own? The old saying is, that was always messed up. Do as I told you, not what I do. And to be told that, that saying means basically your parents can do whatever they want, but you can't. So, and that's kind of way the officers are doing. And that shouldn't be that way. And like I said before, they might need some petroleum for their butts.
This is the first time that I ever hear of someone being arrested for a flashlight.
It's like they never come after y'all, and I know you and ISIS both had flashlights, and they didn't come after y'all. So why they target him?
Freedom fighter Edgar, yes. Dark Side Audits was arrested tonight.
I like Jerry Singleton's comment. If y'all seen that already.
Yeah, the little mirrors.
Yep. Cause y'all know y'all would get the officers pretty good with that. Especially when it's their own lights going back at them.
They'll probably get us for assault for that too.
Probably. But it'd be worth it, wouldn't it?
Yeah, now that would not make any sense. We used a mirror, and then they claim assault.
Could you imagine the judge seeing that and going, what the? They'd probably think the officer was drunk.
Yeah, he basically assaulted himself then. That's the case.
Right?
Yeah, scientific, LA Confidential, holding it down. Lakewood substation. We didn't even make it to the tacos. Talk about that. Didn't make it.
You didn't take ice to the burritos?
We were supposed to go to Gardena. We were there too, but we didn't make it.
I'd tell you, wherever you took him for them burritos before, he fell in love with those damn things. For a while, he didn't even stop talking about them.
Did he find lengua? Yeah. Yeah. Tomorrow. I unleashed the curse on him. He said he wanted a good burrito, so.
When you have to talk about it like that good, then you know it's pretty damn good.
Oh yeah, they're addicting.
Well, there's a lady that lives or works in another. Well, how do I put it? She works out of her car with selling tamales over here, and oh my God, her tamales are like the most amazing thing. If we can get them every time we go to that store to go shopping, because she sells them right outside of a store that sells to like what they call the restaurants over there. So you get better quality and more of it. She'll sell right outside of that building every time. And I bet you she probably could make at least $100 off of all the tamales that she makes because they're that good.
Yeah.
Hell, I got some before. We were headed home, and my brother was riding with me. He'd already ate half of them, and I already ate half. And then by the time I got home, there weren't none left. I had to turn around and go back and get more. Those things are good. When you find somebody who can make something good, you keep going back to them.
Yeah, Puggy's barking.
Yeah, they just waking up. They're the ones up front. Ice has heard them before. He knows they go ape shit all the time. But I can shut them up in just a minute.
Just shut it up there and lay down. Now. No.
Yeah, they're creepy. outside. I see them. Yeah. Yeah.
Why don't you go moon them and see if they run?
And it's a dark moon. And it's pitch black outside too. That's creepy out there.
You'd get away with it then.
I don't know if there's enough light for the camera to even capture it.
That all depends on what they've got going on there. Unless they light you up, then you could probably see. But hell, I wouldn't even want the lights on me anyways. I'd want to be away from them for a while. They're out to get y'all for one reason or another.
Yeah, we're approaching 420.
Puff and pass. That's what y'all gotta do. Send me that good stuff you've been smoking lately. See, I told you it was the good stuff. You don't even know what I said. Right, Tom Woods? He always smokes the good stuff every time.
Oh, Tom Woods out. I think this just officially turned into a sleep stream. I think I just called knocked out.
Well, you can always sneak over there and throw a firecracker under where he's laying. Is either that or get water on him. He'll wake up then.
Tom Wood has left the building.
Good morning, Nova guy. Good morning.
So I'm trying to let system and I can't find it.
Watch it. They won't book him until after the new shift. Watch, that's what happens.
That's messed up.
That's my gut feeling. That's what they're going to try doing. It seems like that's what they're aiming for. Is either that or break him to the point where he starts telling where y'all at and what y'all doing. You know they're trying to get insight on all of y'all.
Yeah, Rock City Auditor, appreciate you. Damn, Downey Transparent Eye House. Maybe Downey wants to say a few words and come on stream.
Yeah, Downey, come on up. We'll enjoy you up here.
Damn, everyone's calling for Downey to come on. And then she guided to that down. Yeah. Freedom Fighter Edgar's gonna come on panel. Is that down? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, Downey's going to the station. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I'm down. Let us know, Downey. We're down to roll. Down to roll. Down to roll. Down to roll. Oh yeah. The more of us that show up there, I'm pretty sure the quicker they'll probably release them.
It should.
Downey shoots through. Tacos are back on. Oh shit, Downey Transparent Eye says, let's do it, guys. Let's go. Hey, I'm fucking down. Let's roll. I'm ready, bro. I'm still ready too. I still got my shoes on just in case. Good thing I didn't take mine off because I'm already like laid down. Yeah, but I'm down now. Hey, JM, that's exactly what I was thinking to myself. Yeah, 5 a.m. solo, Lakewood, that is not good. No. Hula Walla? I thought it was Hula Walla. Is it Hula Walla or is it Hula Hula? Hula Hula Walla Walla. Maybe Downey has a new rap song for us to hear. Ah, I wonder if you ever finished the other one. His big one. Yeah. The big. There's no big. Yeah. Yeah. Lakewood Station. It is Deputy Spears, the arresting officer. Deputy Spears. I wonder if he's related to Britney Spears.
Damn, that was a good one. I was messed up in the head like her, so he might be.
Oh yeah. I wasn't gonna touch that one, so I was waiting for someone else to speak on it.
Hi Nova, how you doing? Yeah, I don't have no filter on my mouth, so I don't care. This is my words, and this is how I say it. If you can't express your own words and your own opinions, and you always gotta have a filter, you're not being the true self.
Yeah.
Yeah, who cares if somebody don't like you because you speak your opinion? You know, they've got their own opinions.
Damn, Rock City Auditor. I like that idea. Imagine.
I'm almost
That
out of my
everyone
sauce.
watching the stream was a witness.
Huh?
408.
And not just anybody can call you still can't even call.
We're all pretty much in the dark.
Well, y'all wouldn't be able to call the station to find out anything because y'all not related to them, right? Y'all wouldn't be able to call down to the station yourselves because y'all are not related, right?
But I'm pretty sure he told him about it. Think so? Yeah. The butter was strong with that one. I agree. Wow. So far that we are aware of, Mr. Scientifical and LA Confidential, and hopefully us as well. Damn, Oklahoma Community Watch in the house. Yeah, it's freezing outside too. Hell yeah, it is. According to this, Norwalk is 48 right now. Got arrested earlier. One, was it? Yeah. Between 12 and 1. Where's Puggy?
Oh no.
Damn, you don't know?
What's the name? Yeah.
Is the cat there with you at least?
She's doing her rounds, going in circles.
Damn, time's going by so slow.
I bet you we were freaking out, dude, so that should be going quick.
Oh, yeah. Even at this time right now, there's fire out there.
Even if y'all went out tonight, they'll still be looking for you, and you'll probably get the retaliation against y'all.
Yeah, they can't do.
That's what I'd be more concerned with, them trying to get y'all for something y'all ain't even did. You know, they done got Dark Side, so they may go down the line to see who else they can get. Brittany, I'm
But it looks like he
I've
hasn't
got
reached
the
out
phone
to
on
anyone yet, huh?
West Coast is live, so they have something back up. Mr. Star Sign, much love for you. I'm there for you no matter what.
15 minutes phone time.
Get real, bro.
Damn, Brittany Lynn, wide awake at 4 a.m.
Britt. Going Britt.
I know, right?
Miss-
This sucks, man.
Mr. Starkside said that he was able to call her and his mom, so thank God he was able to do that.
The suspense. It looks like Downey's rolling out.
Well, guess that's it.
I don't know. Has he?
I don't know. He hasn't came back here yet. I haven't seen him in here.
Damn. Oh, just left for overtime work. And shoot that out of Wahaha. Damn, savagery.
Mom, can you shut up them puppies, please, up there? Please.
Damn, jam. Yeah, worst case scenario. Oh, there goes the train. You hear it? Is it coming from over there to me or from me to you? Yeah, from you to me. Oh, yeah, you hear it? Yeah, I heard it. It's loud when it goes through it. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, I heard it. Damn. You heard it?
Who's farting so loud? That's a high-pitched fart there.
Yeah. So much gas.
Did it burn when it came out?
Yeah, looks like he's over there by high school now. Like right here by right here. Sounds like it's about to stop.
How far apart are you two?
Like 5 minutes.
This is what I thought. I forgot what it was on. It was on my panel we were talking about. It's just, they live really close. I don't know how long.
We're a hop, skip, and a jump away.
That's what I told him. I said, well, he's close enough that whenever he needs ice or ice needs him, they can just jump over and run real quick. It won't take them that long.
Damn, 420. Damn, Raymond Carmona tapping in at 4:20 a.m. That's down. Just in time for 4:20. Damn. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's what we're thinking. That's not down. That could Spears look like an asshole, man.
My mother said that the dogs that we got whining in the back, they're barking to say, let the dark side out of the jail. Right, Mistress DSA?
Betty Berry. Yeah, so we got a couple of people in here blowing clouds. Now, I don't know.
Is that Ice I hear snoring over there?
No, I'm not snoring. You woke up real quick. Nah, I'm not snoring. My nose is fine. Hey, believe it or not, that thing happened to me right now for like a quick 10 seconds. No, where I just like pass out real quick. It happened right now, man. I was like right here sitting down. That's a trip, huh? Yeah. It's like they're cool. All of a sudden, it's like something gets a switch on off. Crazy. That ball. The narcolepsy's kicking in. Wow. Damn, Oklahoma. Yeah, you just saw the video? Yeah, crazy. What? A deadly weapon, or what was it? Assault with a flashlight. The flashlight must have torn through him like a lightsaber. Must have felt the burn. Sorry to hear that.
Well, West Coast, it probably wasn't even the brightest light anyways. You know, he probably didn't have it on the brightest.
Wow. Looks like the Lumens committed a bodily injury. I wonder if that'll hold up in court. Wow. Yeah, this is dumb. Dumb what this deputy attempted to do here tonight.
Right, Mama, free dark side. Free dark side, that's all we want is to free them. Everybody's welcome in this panel.
Exactly, Frank W. Yes.
Carl, you're calling me Nisty again? I'm gonna have to tell Ice on you.
Yeah, I thought I told was gonna show us something.
He ain't naked for the girls.
What?
You're not naked for the girls, so you ain't got nothing to show us. Oh Lord, I need to behave with you. You get me in trouble every time. Ice is always trying to get me in trouble.
I guess Downey coming, huh? I don't know. I haven't heard from him. We ain't that far from him.
He probably took the map and started directions through the map, and that led him to a long route around y'all. That might have sent him to Kalamazoo.
Oh, Kalamazoo.
Y'all ever use navigation? Y'all know what they do to you. They want to take you on these roads that don't even lead to the right place.
Yeah, they have to stay. MapQuest.
I'm telling you, they suck at it. Because I did home health aid, so I had to have navigation so I can get wherever I needed to go. And I tell you, I'm in the middle of Florida. I ended up almost North Florida before I figured out that I was not in the right area. After about 5 hours of driving.
Margaret, anybody want to come on panel? This is Darkside. Anyone, you're welcome to jump on. JM.
Hi, Carl. It's good to see you on mine. Thank you. Anybody that's came in here, make sure you hit a like and share it. JM, I'm probably about 6 hours away from that, 6 to 8 hours. Depends on what road I take. If I take the back roads, it's probably about 6 to 7.5. Well, no, that'd be about 8 hours. But if I take like the highway, it'd be like 4 to 6 hours.
Yeah, mine's cold.
He needs to share that with you, West Coast. He needs to share that with you, West Coast, because he must be having the good shit there.
Big NTV, I see you.
JM, the Tampa's probably about an hour. Depends on where in Tampa. About an hour, hour and a half, sometimes less than an hour.
Damn. That sounds interesting, Greg. Appreciate your service, Greg W. That is crazy indeed. Camp Troy, actually, when I was there, they gave me a set of rubber bands, and it literally ripped a piece of a paper towel from a roll and that's your mask. Yeah, you basically you gotta make your own mask.
What if you had your one or yours
That's
on
they had to
you?
offer in there. I was like, what?
But what if
But once you get inside and you're in the actual like the actual little holding cell, no one's wearing that thing anymore. Everyone takes it off.
but what if you have your own mask? They allow you to have that on or no?
They take it from you.
That's a little messed up.
Yeah, they take absolutely everything from
When is your court date? Do you have another court date or?
you. January. I forgot the exact date. I gotta find it for this number.
Wow.
I still knows it and I don't.
You gotta wait that long? They should have had it done sooner. But, you know, they don't work on our time. They work on their time.
Yeah.
Well, you got a family that backs you, so, you know, everybody thinking about you on that.
Fresno, January. It's gonna be a blast. Definitely OC Dub. Definitely. Oh yeah, so that OC Dub can start having some live streams going, some panels.
West Coast, you can share, or Ice, y'all can share him my email and I can help him out if he needs help with setting it up. If y'all can't do it. Yeah, because I got mine. I tell you, that $25 for a month is a blessing. Because that 20 hours, it sucks.
Yeah.
Hell, I done used up half of mine if I'd didn't do that. Because my live stream now is at 10 hours and 25 minutes.
Oh, March said it's the 25th, not the 22nd. 25th road trip down. I think you probably could, Bert. You can stream okay, you're on StreamYard, right? And you go on YouTube and you click on your page,
Uh-huh.
and then you share that, and then the screen will pop up. It does? Yeah, something like that. And then at the bottom left, you gotta press you gotta check the box for the sound. Press it. That's it.
Okay. I have to try. I'll figure it out eventually.
It's easier said than done.
Well, one of these days when I get you on, maybe when we do our challenge, I can get you to do that or show me how to do that by talking me through it. And maybe that'll work out. Because I gotta learn. Because they keep asking me, can you put videos up there? I'm like, I don't know how. I really don't. So it's like, no. So what I use is my tablet. So right now, my my phone is pointed at the tablet. So that's how I'm doing it right now.
What? I'm gonna see if I can do it right now, right?
All right. Thank you, Ice. Don't get a brain fart.
I'll start.
When you make the noise of the fart, we know you got a brain fart, okay? Don't release all the hot air. You gotta save some of it.
Alright, let's see if this works. Everybody see that?
I can see it. Are you using your phone to do that, West Coast?
Did you check the checkbox for the sound? The checkbox? Yeah, on the bottom left before you saved it. Yeah, because you ain't got no sound. There's no sound? Let me see. Or maybe it's because I turned it down. Turn it up. Can you hear it now? No. 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 Let me see. Yeah, you might have to figure this out. Which one are you talking about for the click? Okay. Get back out of it. And then well, there you go. And when you get to that one page where it tells you the one with the one that says screen sharing tips. Yeah, I believe. And then when you scroll all the way down, and you know what? I see it now. See it? All right, let me see if this works now. Here we go. Yeah. How's that? No, I don't hear it. Can anybody hear this? Can anybody confirm that there's sound? All right, everyone hears it. We're gonna go ahead and fast forward. The other officer. Yeah. Okay. All right. Where'd they go over there? Oh, here they come, look.
I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. What the fuck? Looks like site audit is under arrest, everyone. Yeah, he's talking on mud. Damn, this deputy just got butthurt, everyone. 1326967 is the plate. A lot of it's almost stealing now. Yeah, that's not cool. The ones down there flashed us with their lights numerous times, but none of them went tyrannical like this one right here. This is the one. This is the one we were looking for tonight. This is vehicle 1904. Once again, 1326967. Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department. And this is Deputy Spear, everyone. SPEAR, Deputy Spear. This is what happens when you report the police, everyone. Hopefully this deputy understands and knows that that is a completely lawful activity. Search and seizure. Why are you violating his rights for deputy? Damn. So, you have it, everyone. That's how it went down. That's what went down tonight. The city of Bellflower. Get some information in the next couple of minutes. They've already had him in there for a while. It's been a while now. No problem, Jam. Very well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're going to try to use that one too. PC 148. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Claiming that we were, they always try to claim that we were impeding their investigation. Yet,
He was standing there doing absolutely nothing. Even the guy and the girl that came up said he's been parked there for like, I don't know if they said like between 20 or 30 minutes or something like that. He's been sitting there doing absolutely nothing. That deputy was bored and he had it out for someone, and fortunately, dark side audits was fixed today. All right, so he's been booked now. So now the process begins. Within the next 15, 20 minutes, you'll be out. That was just about right. Yeah, it's about 5. Unit. Hey, what's up? Peace sign right back at you. Tuning in on this early Saturday morning. I mean, in all honesty, I appreciate you all for spending, could have been awesome sleep time on this stream, worried with the rest of us. Your time is very appreciated. That's awesome. It's awesome that you spent it with us. Oh, damn. Here we go. There's the link. And unit appreciated. That's awesome. Oh, yeah. You wouldn't happen to be named Yi after the League of Legends character, now would you? Just checking. With full transparency. Damn, player one. Yeah, it's crazy. Looks like a lot of people are waking up to this. Seeing a lot of unfamiliar names in here, so that's awesome. Everyone's always welcome in here. We don't know if Downey made it over there yet. We haven't gotten an update from him. He was gonna pick up Ice Cold, huh? Yeah, he was gonna pick up West Coast. That's not down. Dog does. Hula hula walla walla. Yeah. No coming, no going. That's down, Jam. Appreciate it. Damn, you unit ain't messing around.
Hush, Candy. Hush.
It's now 5 a.m. Well, it'll be 5 a.m. in about 5 minutes. Looks like Darkside Audits is now going through processing. So hopefully they kick them loose. Mr. Scientifical, LA Confidential. I do believe we're still there waiting for them. Raymond Carmona, Downey went back to sleep. More Dirt Farmer. Murphish. Cop Watch. Howdy. Cobra. Yeah. What's up? Murphy's. Big ass. Cat. No, yeah, that like damn algae. Good night, Shala. Oh yeah. Shalem. Kalem. Shalah. Yeah, hopefully he doesn't hang up the towel. 'Cause I have seen a lot of people, you know. I'm pretty sure Silenced Boy Silenced Boy kind of went through that too. I'm sure he was shaken up a bit by what happened. We almost thought he was gonna give up, but he came back and he's still doing it. Damn, OC Dub in the house.
What's up? What's up?
Yeah.
How you guys doing? What's up, Ice? What's up, brother? Hey, we're here, man. West Coast.
Hey, what's up? How you going?
Oh, shoot, just at work, brother.
Oh, yeah.
I had to come and hide for a little bit so I could get on here real quick. But hey, I just wanted to let you, get on here so I could just, if you don't mind, I'm gonna plug a couple. I got some videos I'm gonna be posting from when I was out there in Cali with you guys. There's one with you and Ice, and then there's a few with A.B. Watson.
Oh, yeah.
And I haven't posted, but I've just been working 12-hour, 13-hour days out here, so I haven't really had time. But I just wanted to let you guys know I got some videos coming up. I'm gonna probably try to post one a day for the next couple days. But yeah, just want to thank everybody for the support.
Oh yeah, anytime.
And just also let everybody know I do support everybody, even if I don't agree with the way they do things, but I support everybody. So I hear there's a couple people out there that might have issues with me because I get along with everybody, but oh well.
That's down.
Yeah. they're lucky I'm not the kind of person I could be. You know, I could smash some people's little bubbles, but I'm not that kind of guy. I just let them. I let the haters be haters. You know, right?
Yeah. Amen on that one.
Yeah. So, but hey, brother, you guys have a good one. Brother, you say. Yeah. Next time we go up there, we're gonna have to have some fun where I get arrested or something. So.
Hopefully that does not happen. We don't look forward to that happening.
Maybe or something. It gives me a reason to go back to Cali.
maybe me or Ice Cold, or maybe me and Ice Cold.
Yeah. Well, hell, if they're gonna take half the bean, they're gonna take the whole burrito, bro.
Oh yeah.
But hey, you guys, you guys keep up the good work. You know, just keep doing what you guys are doing. And like I said, if anybody wanted to get a hold of me, go get a hold of me on silentbear1968@yahoo.com.
Oh yeah.
So, but yeah, hey guys, I'm gonna get back over here to work and act like I'm working. So, bro. Yeah, hey. So, oh no, bro, brother, I'm taking it easy. It's Saturday. we were working 12-hour days, 7 days a week, and we finally got down to 6. And we're gonna get off today at 2:30. So that's a plus. But yeah, they've been busted ass, you know. But this is also to let people know that a lot of us do have real jobs. But hey, here's a question I got. You guys know how I'm very active in the Native American activism work, right?
Yeah.
You guys think that you guys would want to see some more videos of that stuff?
Absolutely.
Yeah. All right, because on the 30th, I got an event going on where it's for the missing and murdered Indigenous people, and we're going to be handing out food and handing out awareness, you know, putting out the pamphlets for awareness on, you know, signs and the prostitution and slave trafficking and all that other stuff that we fight against. So we're going to be having a little event, and I'm going to be one of the guys doing the final blessing as they leave. So you know, I wasn't sure if people were real interested in stuff like that. You know, what actually goes on at the, you know, fake news doesn't post. You know? Yeah. There's a lot of things a lot of people don't know. Is like and out there in, I forgot what tribe, but by Pine Ridge and stuff, they got the highest corona rate going on right now. But you don't hear the news talking about it. You know, a lot of Native Americans have been dying over the corona, and the government ain't trying to help. Yeah. So I'm working on a bunch of little things like that. But anyway, hey, you guys have a safe one, man. Peace, love, and always build the police.
Absolutely.
Thank you. All right. Al rato. Bye-bye. All right. Yeah, Margaret.
Oh, she does. Margaret.
Can you tell?
High, low.
That was quick. Hell yeah, girl.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so we're just waiting for him to get processed now.
Wait, if he got booked, then that means he's already been processed.
Unless they put him in the release tank now and they're just waiting for his paperwork. So So no word from confidential or scientific. Downey's on his way. Burger Basket. Yeah, Burger Basket should be opening any moment. Yeah, we're in LA. 24/7 transparency. Good morning, Laura. Oh yeah. Yeah, hopefully they don't try pulling that shit that the system's down or yeah. Or that the fingerprint machine is down. They always use excuses to keep their longer. I believe it opens at I'm not sure if 6 or 7.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna charge up the phone a little bit, but I'm still gonna be here.
Oh yeah. You're gonna plug it into the charger?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Chicano malo. Yup. Yeah, 24/7 transparency. See you writing one up now. Jen, wow, absolutely. It is super okay. Yeah, pretty much, pretty much. The Rojos is still being processed, I believe. It's not been released yet. Still waiting and hoping that they kick them loose. Damn, chale tamale. Alright, I'll see. Peace. Damn, we have a tot in the house. Slinger tot. Hey, what's up? Bud grower. Damn. Awake already? Hello, buddy. Do we know if Downey's there? He'll probably go live when he gets there.
Yeah,
You fall asleep?
a little bit.
We didn't see Bug Girls and Misty. He says, Misty, you there?
No,
Got a double pass out, double
I'm letting them
pass
stay
out.
live for a little while.
She asking everybody. Everybody's asking you, you there?
No, I'm around about.
Roll home. A non-one news. Morning. Oh yeah. So for those just tuning in, for those not aware yet, Dark Side Audits was arrested earlier, a couple of hours ago. And, for the majority of this time, wasn't booked. It appears he has been booked and now being processed, so hopefully we'll be out soon. Hopefully we know something good soon. Bart Simpson, yeah, down, huh? So looks like ice fell off. Little puppet. Yup, ice disappeared. Nice cold rack down. Yeah. Chicano malo. That's me right here. There. Now she wants to go home. I'd appreciate everyone slapping the like button. Haven't already, share this stream right here. That way those who haven't seen it tap in, and I will be replaying that clip in a few minutes. I'm sure a lot of people haven't seen it. Yeah, this was my first time playing a clip, so that was pretty cool. I was not aware that how simple it was to do that, so I'll be doing that a lot more often. We'll be covering other videos as well. So it's definitely an excellent tool. Oh, exactly. Their policy is to state their name and badge number upon exchanging words with the public. So he obviously refused. They don't try to be themselves. There's only one way to look at his name tag, and now it's shining a little bit of light on it. So. Thank you, Non-One People. I appreciate that. Carl Stevenson, Oddity, how's it going? Looks like we're 48 strong in here. I know, right, Genwell? Yeah. They're probably angry that they couldn't catch the guys, so they took up their frustrations on the website audience. still holding on to dark side audits. Not cool. Dark side audits was arrested. It's not her. Ouchie, I know how you feel. Actually got up right now and turned the heater on, so. But Roar, rock as well, bro. Appreciate you. I would appreciate everyone going over to that video, slapping that like button, and sharing the shit out of it so that the masses can see what happened tonight. Dark Side Audience. Damn, imagine JM, that's not down. Don't let him out when the stream ends. Yeah, that's not cool. Yeah. Still no news, still no updates. I doubt the guys know anything either. We're all in the dark right now. All we can do is hope for the best. Yeah, hopefully they'll let his ass out. This is Dark Side Audit. I have no idea. I thought he would have been live by now, but I'm not sure. Also, Cal. Yeah, Downey's aware. Ice cold's out. Okay. Yep, definitely catching some seeds. Ice cold's out and just fell asleep. On One News. And thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you. Yeah, we're just hoping he gets out soon. And the better we'll feel knowing that he's out. Freedom fighter Edgar, still on stream. Appreciate you, bro. Not down with the Lakers. Yeah, the roster. Ouchie. I agree. Damn, we rolled down. So this is basically the dark side audit release stream. So upon release, we will all be aware here. Sure, word will make it back here. Sure, we're all waiting for to hear or know what that means. Damn. 5. I remember when it was 420. Hashtag free dark side audit. Spider Edgar. Damn, 710, right? I hear you. I feel you.
Snoresville. Who else here? Who else here? Who is here? Okay, nobody's sounding off.
No. No, don't shoot me off.
Nobody's sounding off.
Waiting for him to get out.
How you wake me today?
Mom, hush.
You ain't paying
We're
attention.
trying to, I got that life. What are you and me?
Yeah.
Wake me.
Boy.
Hit.
All right, everyone. I really do not want to cut the stream, but right here, maybe digital. And that's not cool. Must have woken up and noticed I'm not yeah.